Alright, we're live. What's up, chat? It's Abrupt Showcase Day 2, and that's all the intro you really need to know. Everybody's gonna realize we're not on the waiting screen anymore. Momentarily. Alright, little tiny intro while we're waiting for people to notice. So Abrupt Showcase, we're just having fun. We're doing some cool races and other kinds of events. Fun stuff to do on stream for day 2. It's a little less intense than day 1, but there is a main feature. The Blind Relay Blitz is the event after this run. Not that this run isn't special, because we do have something quite special right here. Do you guys want to introduce yourselves? Say your background in speedrunning at all? Or you just want to be like,
games.
I'm good at games.
Yeah,
I don't speedrun at all.
I recently got into speedrunning from
Okay.
Neon White and just got this game recently.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2
really
unsuspecting Neon White runners introduced to Dust Force. That's how the story goes. My understanding of it, anyway.
Yeah.
Idol recruited 2 unsuspecting players.
They had to listen to my propaganda talk for months before they finally got the game.
Yeah, and now I join in on the propaganda talk.
They've practiced a bit over the last month or so, week or 2. I don't know exactly how long, but either way, they've been practicing a little bit. And we're doing a scrub percent race. And for those unaware, scrub percent means any percent, no difficulties. So they're gonna play all the levels, the 3 tutorials, and the 64 levels in the Nexus. But we end when they're done the 64 levels, so no difficulties. It's a pretty easy kind of category for like first timers to the game, for full game anyway. For some people like full game, some people like ILs. So we'll see how this goes. From my understanding, they've only done a relatively small amount of practice, so we have 2 very new players to the community, so cheer them on. You guys can have chat up if you want, by the way. These 2 have elected to stay in this channel, and they'll be able to hear commentary and be able to distract themselves. Plenty. Maybe distract each other. So, should be fun. You 2 ready?
Yeah.
I think so.
Have you guys both reset your save files yet?
Yeah, so reset your save files, go to Dust Mod, Tools, Save, NG+,
Yeah.
New Game Plus. And then we're standing
then
in
you
front
should
of
be in
beginner
front of the-
tutorial.
Yep.
Alright, any final questions before we go?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
I need live split up on stream. That's what I was missing. Alright. Now I'm good. Okay. We're ready for a countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Look. On to the tutorials. The first time these have been shown off the stream.
Yeah, this is a very rare event. They don't get new players too often these days. Even less so to be involved in events like this.
Yeah. They have been working hard for these past 2 to 3 weeks, and I know they're definitely very happy to show off what they've been working on so far.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see the contrast between completely new players yesterday and roughly finishing, about red keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
terms
think
of
we'd have to check how much they played on Duskid. I'm gonna get their Duskid profiles up.
Obo
They're
has,
completing levels.
Hobo has gotten to Giga Difficult SS. I think
Ooh.
Dill still has a few of the gold keys left to SS, but he is very close to SSing everything. Main Nexus. So right now they're on the
Supposed to be doing
second.
a race like this.
So right now they're going to be doing combat tutorial. Since they're both muted, I don't want to like fully state everything that's happening, but I wonder what strats they're going to be doing. It looks like Hobo is elected to not do a funny strat, while Dill has decided to instead go for the super farm.
Ooh, spicy.
Well, they're perfectly aware that not being deafened means that they'll hear about what the others are doing.
Yeah. So Hobo's right now is on advanced tutorial.
And it's good.
Dill is still going to advanced tutorial. Dill is currently in the process of going to advanced tutorial.
So, because we might have some new viewers in addition to these new players, I described earlier how scrub percent works. That's any percent all tutorials and all of the main Nexus levels, no difficulties. Normally, in full game, you race all the levels. That's like the any percent all levels category. Probably the most popular in terms of full game categories in Dust Force, followed by 16 red keys and SSL, which is just SS, the 75 levels. And 16
Dill,
reds
not
is
able to do it.
the 64 levels, all
Oh, no.
SS, that are the main Nexus. So no tutorials, no difficulties in that one. But there's a pretty stark difference between any percent and SS for full game in Dust Force. Any percent, a lot, well, it's not exactly that it's much more easy, but SS is a very taxing and difficult kind of category to learn. Very little downtime in Dust Force. You have to SS everything, which means dropping combo while getting all the dust. And because there's not much downtime, it's just a really intense kind of category. So not really the ideal kind of thing for new players. And like Idol was saying earlier, both players haven't actually casually gotten all 16 reds normally yet. Hobo has, still hasn't quite yet.
So right now,
Yeah, just go
it
ahead.
currently looks like Hobo is roughly around a stage ahead. Hobo is at the end of that. I mean, they both just finished their respective stages. Right now, it looks like Dill is also going to be going to Valley, while Hobo is going to Firefly.
Yep, about a level ahead, pretty much exactly.
But with a category like this, it is very easy for the tides to turn in just one simple stage. With a lot
All it
of-
takes is 20 clock tower attempts, and we're back into this.
All it
Yeah.
takes is a few deaths on Observatory, Oh yeah, as in chat, yes, there is a combo in the bottom left. Basically, you gotta clean all dust without killing all enemies for SS, as I mentioned earlier.
Yes.
So
For
yeah,
any
right now,
percent, that combo doesn't matter terribly much outside of just gaining combo for super, but is interesting for
Yeah.
SS.
Yeah, so any percent, I was saying earlier that any percent, well, full game, what it tends to do is just do all of the levels in the game, which in New Game Plus, all of the levels are unlocked, which means you don't need to unlock them with fully completing other levels. So you can do them in any order that you want, which technically means that New Game Plus, if you were to, think of it in a traditional speedrun sense, all of the levels are optional in the game. There's no like end screen credits kind of thing going on in Dust Force. So there's no real thing as like traditional speedruns. It would just only do the bare minimum. Our full game categories do all levels because it's an IL centric kind of game. So in each level, doing any percent in each level, they tend to have their own routes, and it really just depends on the level. Sometimes you want to get 100 dust in order to get super and clear the enemies at the end of the level. Sometimes you just gotta get to the end as fast as possible, taking an intended shortcut or a less intended shortcut. There are really not that many unintended shortcuts in the game. Even this one in Grass Cave, like the developers know about clipping and clearly prepare for it. But then there are some that if the camera doesn't follow the player, then it looks a little less intended.
So let me explain what happened there for Grass Cave clip. I can't speak English. Basically, what happened there is due to the way the game handles tiles, there's something called illegal tiles where there's no collision on parts of the tile. So what Hobo did there was Hobo jumped up into it in order to clip out of bounds and basically skip going around the stage, all around the stage. And another thing that's interesting is we actually see a route divergence right here. They're not doing the same route. Hobo elected to go to the bottom, while Dill is going primarily through the top right now. They are both on entirely separate stages at the moment.
Yeah, we'll see if they both focus on doing all of the Forest Hub levels first.
Mm-hmm.
I would be surprised if they don't, but could happen.
I'd also be surprised if they have very well thought out kind of routes, being this new at the game.
Looks like Dill knows about the
fair.
strat for Grass Cave, for Dusk Run, where you just go over the top. He's able to get a big boost.
Yeah, that's nice.
Hobo right now is currently on Wild Den, one of the first 4 combat maps in the game. It seems they aren't going for the funny porcupine strats, but to be fair, I feel like that is a strat that most people won't go for if they're new to the game.
Yeah, when you're this new, combat levels are very difficult. It's hard to be that precise consistently. Even for top runners of the game, they're gonna have a lot of trouble on being consistent in combat levels. Because a lot can go wrong.
A lot of the times you'll see people take, how to put this, routes that can be like have a very big time differential that you can just make a lot of adjustments for.
Yeah.
I know
Looks
the
like-
strats I do in Wild Den can be like anywhere between 12 seconds and like 25, depending on what I do.
Fair. So yeah, looks like Dill is going up to Ancient Gardens when Hobo is currently finishing Ascents. So looks like Hobo's doing Summit now. Okay.
Yeah, will we see a summit jump?
Don't you need helicopter lights for that? It's worth.
Yeah.
I think you do. I think you need helicopter lights as all characters.
Well, it
Oh, okay.
helps. I don't know off the top of my head what's required exactly.
So Dill right now is going for Night Temple. Will he be able to get it first try?
Not quite.
And he knows about the back nexus, so he's able to easily get back and practice again. As I explained to them like basically a minute before the stream went public.
Oh no, fails it again.
Ancient Garden the Ancient Garden Night Temple movement is pretty hard. It definitely is very weird if you don't have a lot of practice with it. But he is able to get it. Right now he is going to Night Temple, and Hobo is now in Ancient Garden.
Yeah, Worth doesn't do you too many favors on that movement either.
Yeah, hard movement with Worth. Looks like they're both doing Worth for Ancient Garden. Aw. It does have a pretty clean Night Temple so far, only 1 death, which is pretty good for a stage this hard. Definitely the hardest of the Forest Hold keys.
Yeah,
Very fun
definitely.
stage. Hobo is not able to get the movement first try, unfortunately. So unfortunately, he isn't going to be saving a lot of time with that there. But he is able to get it second try though. And they are now both on Night Temple.
Small little high five. And I believe
So-
Hobo hasn't done Fields or Dusk Run.
Yep. Dill knows about the strat of just going. Oh, a super cancel. What exactly happened
Oh,
there?
just
Because he
super
grabbed the
again?
wall.
Did he super canceled against the wall?
Yeah, he super
I
canceled
looked
against
away.
the wall. He super canceled
Uh,
against the wall, and then
Yeah.
he-
So how
Okay.
that works is if you are holding into the wall, start your super and then let go of the direction into the wall, you can cancel your super, which doesn't use up your super, which means he could have just tried to super again instead of dying.
Yeah, there's
That's fine,
a
that's fine.
very funny Atlas map based around said mechanic that was in a CMR once.
So
Alright,
Although
Hobo
electing to
decided
use
to use super to save the run.
I find it interesting the character difference between both Man and Worth, because the map is good for both Man and Worth, but it is interesting to see the two differences. Right now, Dill is currently on Ascent, and yeah.
Yeah, seems like Dill has mostly been playing Worth since Shaded Grove.
Yeah. Worth is a fun character, to be fair.
Worth is pretty base.
But Hobo is now onto Fields. Dill is now now done with Ascent. Both of them are now doing early exits.
No fields, one heavy today.
It's fine. Looks like Hobo is only one stage away from being done with Forest, I think. I haven't been paying full attention to that, but it looks like he's probably
Yep,
on his final stage.
That's correct, and I believe Dill is 3 away after this one.
Yep. He has this, Ruins, and Wildbound.
Well, I wasn't gonna say anything until later, but Hobo did in fact miss the stage.
Oh.
Oh. It'd feel weird that they were that far ahead.
I mean, they are still considerably far ahead, but they did just walk by a door and not go in.
Alright, Dill also has Grass Cave. Dill electing to swap to Man for Grass Cave. He is also doing Grass Cave Clip. He elects to reset instead of climbing back up again. Jumps too many times and unfortunately falls back in.
Alright,
Hobo
Hobo
is
knows
now
where to go.
Hobo has now found the stage, Overgrown Temple.
Yeah, we were gonna make Hobo have to backtrack and find the level he forgot if he didn't notice.
I'm too nice to them. I'm unfortunately the commentators decide not to sabotage instead.
Got 2 levels left for Dill.
Looks like Hobo is now done with Forest, I believe.
Oh, this is always such a rough boost, even when you're a little bit experienced.
Yeah.
Geometry just does not do you any favors.
Such a weird angle, yeah. Oh. Hobo is now onto the mansion, getting his first stage done. Looks like Dill's decided to swap to Worth in order to make movement easier.
Yeah, that makes sense. This
Yeah.
gap is a lot easier to cross on Worth.
I really just want to tell Hobo I want to tell Dill what he's doing wrong, but I'm not sure if a commentator should be able to help out.
Yeah. It's fine. I believe.
You got this, Dill. Go, Dill, go. Hobo is now building up a big lead, now being done with both Secret Passage and Atrium. Dill is able to cross the gap. He's now made it to Wild Den.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, for that one, you just have to land in the left half of the slope rather than the right half, and you'll get that better slope boost.
Yeah, that is because it's a slope and not a slant. And
Yep.
the way you boost onto slopes and slants is different. Dill is now on to the final stage of that, and since Hobo is now in Mansion and Dill's almost in Mansion, I feel like it was a good time to introduce Mansion. So the Dust Force map basically has four separate hub worlds. There's the forest, the mansion, the city, and the lab. They don't actually don't progress in difficulty similar to how you might think. There are four different types of difficulty based on the key required to open the door. The easiest is the open door. Then it goes wood door, silver door, and gold door. So yeah, some stages are gonna you're gonna see a healthy mixture of hard stages and easy stages, basically kind of all back to back because of the way the hub is. There isn't just going to be a massive wall of 16 hard stages all at the very end. The Mansion is a very divisive hub to a lot of people because it is considerably the longest by far, with a lot of stages, and a lot of stages being over like 40 seconds, and a lot of them are going to probably be way over a minute for these runners. Dill is now finished Forest. He's now able to make it. He's now going to be able to go on to the Mansion now. He is now able to catch up.
Out.
Mm-hmm.
They can.
Hobo currently roughly has a 4-stage lead, completing the stages of Mansion. Now currently on his 5th.
That is fine though, because these first couple of levels in Mansion are relatively short.
That is true. That is true. Plus, it is very easy for time to be made up, depending on how well they are able to do the hard stages here. Because a lot of the hard stages in the Mansion are definitely some pretty hard ones. Those parapets, observatory, those two are definitely pretty hard. Definitely pretty hard.
Yeah, in my eyes, the probably 3 hardest stages in this are going to come down to Clock Tower, Observatory, and Hideout.
I agree.
At least until we get to the lab golds, in which case it's going to get a little bit harder again.
Mm-hmm.
But Observatory and Clock Tower are very notable because they don't have a checkpoint in them, so you basically, even though you're just doing any percent, you basically have to do the level as if you were assessing it.
Yeah.
Which is pretty difficult.
One mistake at the very end is able to easily cost up to like 15 to 20 seconds, unfortunately.
And if you get a couple of those, that's a great opportunity for your opponent to catch up.
Yep. But also at the same time, they could also just be making up a lot of different time based on their routing and also how fast their strats are in the rest of the stages too. Because a lot of although they have watched replays, I'm assuming a majority of this has just been them figuring stuff out on their own. So a lot of this is just going to be how they've been able to properly route these stages well. And in my opinion, yeah, they have some pretty good routes so far.
Yeah, and one of the interesting differences you can see between this and the blind player race yesterday is just the inclusion of boosts basically all over the place.
Yeah. Boosting is very important in this game. It is not a technique that is really taught to you that well. It's just told, hey, go down and press boost kind of fast, and well, yeah. The boosting is a very deep mechanic. It has a lot of very important stuff to it that is hard to explain. And to explain it to the new players in chat who don't know much about Dust Force, the way boosting works in this game is dashing is able to preserve your speed. So if you're able to get a speed boost, if you press dash every 12.6 frames, you're able to keep that speed boost for a long period of time. So that's what these runners are attempting to do. They're attempting to get speed. This is either done by landing on a slope or by getting a ground boost, which is basically when they just jump on the ground. So they're currently doing that in order to get doing that to get speed, and then they do it in order to be able to preserve the speed for long periods of time. Yeah, I don't know, I'm stuttering a lot right now. I think I've forgotten everything I need to mention about that.
Yeah, it's something that comes up to be very important when you're grinding ILs in the game, where you're going to be trying to get that horizontal speed boost a lot of places, but in a casual experience, it's not something that you run into that much.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like Bill is going up for Cliffside Caves. He knows the strat there.
So doing everything optimally, there's obviously a frame window, so I believe the earlier you dash, once you hit a slope, the faster you can dash, the better you're going to preserve that speed. And then for maintaining your speed afterwards, you have to dash at a rhythm of, I think it's like every 12.3 frames or something.
12.6.
And basically every frame that you are off on that, you lose a little bit of speed. So
Yeah,
not
so
always the worst thing in the world, but you can get like really nice looking boosts without being perfect. And a lot of the times you're not doing like 20 boosts in a row, so even if you lose a bit of speed, it's fine. But
yeah, and even if you do lose a bit of speed, it's fine most of the time. The only time it really matters is like the very high level of IL competition. If you miss some boosts, especially in a full game situation, it's perfectly fine. You're able to easily back it up, and you're able to save a lot of that time back by just completing stages first try. Which a lot of with Hobo and Dill, they've definitely been able to do that. They've been absolutely killing it. They've been doing really good.
yep, any percent obviously a lot less punishing of a category than something like SS in terms of that.
That's
Or
still
something
also,
like SSL, definitely your biggest time save is just that not dying portion.
yeah, that's true. That's true. This is still a hard category though, and the fact they're able. Speaking of 20 dash and Nighthall, true. Welcome to Ground Boost Central. This is Nighthall. You boost a lot in this map.
Yeah, remember when I said you don't usually have to do 20 boost? This is the one exception.
Unfortunate timing.
That's
So-
probably the level that has the most boosts in a row that you have to keep.
I actually can't think of anything more in stock that you have to do that for. Yeah, I think a Nighthall just is that, right?
Yeah, because something like Metro Tunnel, you only have to do like 7.
Stock, not CMP2,
Yeah,
But yeah, that's true.
in terms of just stock, I would agree. Undisputed, one might say.
It is the funny map. So yeah, these two are also still having a different route, so it is a bit hard to actually time how far ahead one of them is over the other. The best way you can do that is just by figuring out when they leave Mansion, but yeah. As we mentioned earlier, there are a lot of hard stages coming up soon. There are a lot of very hard stages coming up, especially near the end of this. So I'd say keep your eyes out for that, because they are definitely going to be a treat.
Yep, and I would imagine Hobo should be getting to a couple of those here pretty soon.
He should be. I haven't been paying full much all the attention to Hobo's routing, but Hobo should be getting to it pretty soon.
Yep, there Hobo goes, heading up.
Dill, unfortunately. Is Dill able to save? No, Dill's not able to save them. Hello to everyone and all the new people in chat as well, by the way. Hope you guys are enjoying this stream. This game is an amazing game, so if you ever do want to play it, if you ever do want to check out a new 2D platformer, this game is absolutely awesome, and I enjoy it, and this community is definitely very friendly and be willing to help out. And as we mentioned earlier about hard stages, Hobo is now on Ghost Parapets, one of the first 4 gold keys of the mansion. I'd say, arguably, although still hard, this is probably one of the easier ones, at least compared to Observatory, in my opinion, because this stage actually has checkpoints.
Yeah, I'd say Observatory... Oh, never mind. Tower shouldn't be too hard in this context.
Yeah, Tower's fine for me.
I was thinking about SS. Tower's a pretty hard map if you're trying to SS it, but in this context, it shouldn't be too bad.
We'll explain Tower when we get there, because, yeah, it is a little silly to help show off the route differences between 80% and SS. Oh yeah, there is a Celeste map based off of Dust Force. In Spring Collab, there is a map called Ultra Difficult, which is based heavily on the style of the Dust Force difficulties. Unfortunately, we are not going to be seeing that here, but yeah. Alright, Hobo is now onto Observatory.
Kid route to Observatory.
Let's see how Hobo is able to handle Observatory. Oh, not first try, but definitely got very far. being able to pull out the stage off in a marathon situation is impressive.
Yeah, the interesting thing about Observatory is there's not really any part of it that's free. There's room for error on just about every part of it.
Yeah. It is definitely a very, very hard map. Looks like I'm assuming Dill's also gonna be getting very close too. Aw, just barely not enough height on Hobo's situation.
Yeah,
But definitely still close.
what we were talking about, there's no free part of Observatory.
Yep. Dill looks like he's trying to get into Moon Temple right now. Having a bit of trouble with that.
Too low again.
Yep. This is what we meant by it. And yes, Frozen Hot Sauce is definitely an absolute banger, and congrats Kong on beating that. I don't really play Celeste much myself, but that is definitely an actually insane map, so great work. Yeah, the Dust Force OST is amazing. It's more people know of the OST than the game, which I mean is fair. The OST is a banger, but it's also kind of sad because this game's awesome.
Yeah, if you ever want to start playing the game and you're having trouble setting things up, we run tech support in our Discord
Mm-hmm.
for almost every person we meet.
Yep. This game is this game is pretty awesome, and this community is amazing. Hobo is able to get out of Observatory. Let's go, Hobo. Hell yeah. That is true, definitely. Some of the Dust Force difficulties are extremely hard, and although personally they're some of my favorite stages in the game, I definitely understand why if people don't like it, and also why doing it in a marathon situation might not be the best, especially for people who have been playing for only a few weeks. So Hobo is now going to do some of the rest of the difficulties.
Yep, Hobo
Hobo's
has
smoking the kid.
skipped doing towers, so they needed to get back to do that.
Hobo actually, so let's see what Hobo does for tower. And Hobo's doing this different strat for towers. So in any percent, you don't actually have to clean all the dust. So for example, you're able to go all the way around. So for example, you skip all the difficult platforming and are able to just kill all the enemies at the end. Yeah, Autumn, the difficulties are absolutely awesome. They're such banger stages. Right now, also, Dill's currently on Ghost Parapet, so it looks like Hobo is actually about to leave once he finishes Courtyard. He's about to make it to the third hub area of the city. Another very fun one, albeit definitely extremely hard, because of some of the stages contained in it.
Yep, and based on that, we should be roughly 2 levels behind for Dill.
Yeah.
Because I think Dill should have, after Ghost Parapet, Observatory and Tower left, which isn't that far behind, honestly.
Yeah,
Depends
it just
on
comes.
how quickly they can get Observatory, obviously.
If Dill is able to get Observatory first try, that is a massive time save on that. But unfortunately, it again is a very hard stage, so will he be able to do it?
You know what? $20 if they get a first try Observatory.
Oh hell yeah, Dill! The pressure's on. It looks like okay. Hobo is now onto the city. He is now currently doing Vacant Lot, which is another one of the easier stages. This should be sub-hour pace. I believe they should both be on sub-hour pace, right?
Yeah, they should be. If they're finishing the mansion at around 30 minutes, that should be pretty easy sub-hour pace.
Yeah.
Because as we said earlier, the mansion is definitely the longest hub.
That's true. Dill is able to get a much cleaner tower, a 6.7, very good.
Ooh. It's a very clean tower.
You know, one thing, Avenged, another one of the Neon White runners who got into, also got into Dust Force a few months ago, he actually taught Hobo and Dill the landfill any percent strat.
Ooh.
So we're gonna see, will they be able to pull that off as well in a run? Landfill 80% is a very funny strat, but we have to delay to do that. I'll really talk about that. Dill is able to get the boost in order to get into Observatory. Hobo is now currently onto Landfill. Will he go for the strat?
Given that he's on the man character, I'm thinking, ooh?
He swaps the kid. We'll see.
Yeah, when we mentioned that there are very few unintended skips in this game, this is one of them.
So to explain what is currently happening on Hobo's screen, Hobo is cleaning some dust blocks in a certain way to create an illegal tile, which for the people who weren't there when I explained it earlier, illegal tiles are tiles where certain parts of it don't actually have full collision. Hobo is then falling through it, going out of bounds, navigating completely blind, and is attempting to make it all the way to the end of the stage in order to clean all the enemies there. Dill
gets observatory.
Was that first try? I was trying to explain.
No, it was not first try, but it was a little bit faster than Hobo, I think.
Absolute fucking god gamers. Absolute goated. Dill is now currently on Courtyard, the final stage of Mansion. Hobo is currently building a lead, doing all the open doors of City, but these are definitely some. City does have some very fast ones too, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't let that lead fool you. These are some of the shortest levels in the game.
Yeah.
Very high in demand for things like bingo.
Yeah. This right here is warehouse. Right here that Hobo's currently on. Hobo's just going to be climbing all the way up and then just killing stuff all the way down. Also, I just want to say the chat is both saying GG to both of y'all for y'all's hard work. Y'all are killing it. Keep up the great work.
Yeah.
Hobo is now currently on apartments, and Dill has now just gone out of mansion. Dill is going to slowly be catching up to the lead now due to the shorter stages.
Yeah, it looks like Dill is about 2.5 minutes behind, I think.
Sounds about right.
So I think
Neither of them
finished at around 30 minutes.
Neither of them did the left side vacant lots climb strat. That is a very interesting strat that they decided to go for.
Ooh. Although almost losing it there.
Yeah. We'll decide to also go all the way around for apartments, not going for the risky strat where you just get a really good boost and climb up. That is completely fair. That is a really hard strat to do.
Yeah, that's one I still struggle with.
Yeah. And then now Hobo is getting to construction site, the shortest stage in the run. 1.149. Did not get past tie. Also, thank you, Meowlissa. Hobo entered city about 3 minutes ahead.
Okay,
so,
that sounds about right.
Dill's going for landfill clip. Will he be able to get it? Will he be able to get it first try? Hobo was not able to. Let's see. Not able to get it first try, and unfortunately deloads. If depending on how fast Dill is able to get this could be a massive time save over Hobo. It did take Hobo a few tries for this. It is definitely a hard strat. Going for this strat this early on in your playthrough. I mean, well, why am I saying early on playthrough? They've basically been the base game, yeah. Doing the strat in a marathon setting, after only learning it yesterday, that is impressive because this is definitely not an easy strat because of the blind navigation. Dill is able to get it. Dill is able to get it a bit faster than Hobo right now.
Let's go.
Great work to both of y'all.
Yeah, that is one of very few unintended skips in the game.
Dill goes to development and is swapping back to Worth. It looks like so far, basically, it looks like primarily Hobo is kind of playing a mixture of everything, but mostly sticking to man, and Dill is kind of nearly exclusively playing Worth. Dill's now in Consite, is not able to get the frame either, but they were still another very fast stage.
Speaking of which, if you want a free world record, go and grind Consite today.
Join the community. We'll teach you Consite. You guys want to join our 240 way tie?
It is under a second long, and
Dill hits the one heavy. Dill hits the one heavy on abandoned car park. That is hard. Okay. Dill is actually
10
cooking.
years. What a gamer.
Dill is absolutely cooking. These are some absolute nutty plays right here. What do you call a dust force E? That's so true. So true, Meowlissa. So true. By the way, what should I call you, Meowlissa, or should I call you something else? I don't know what to call you. Should I just call you Melissa, or that or Melissa? Okay, I'll call you Melissa. Sounds good. I got distracted. Oh, looks like Hobo is about to enter the first of one of the very hard city stages. This right here, welcome to Clock Tower. Probably one of the hardest stages in the run. As we mentioned earlier, there is no checkpoints at all on this stage. It is definitely one of the most precise stages, and it is definitely very hard. Will Hobo be able to get it first try?
Yeah, this one has. I'd say it's very comparable to Observatory, but it has a lot of things that are easier and a lot of things that are harder.
Hobo almost got it first try. This is definitely very impressive, being able to get that close that quickly. Aww. And Hobo gets Clock Tower. Is it now out of Clock Tower? Let's go. Not first try, but still definitely got it extremely quickly. Now all he has to do is the hub. Now he has to do the hub movement in order to make it over to Concrete Temple. Now I believe. This is Concrete. Concrete is another very hard stage. Concrete is actually one of the longest stages in the whole run. Like any percent coming out to like 42 seconds for record. It is definitely one of the hardest stages, and also another one of the very long ones. Also, everyone in chat is cheering you on, Hobo, for getting Clock Tower. Bill right now is currently on Rooftops, another fun stage that we actually played earlier in this event for the blind stock race.
Yeah, did you end up going back to that level, by the way?
I'm doing it after. I'm probably gonna do it after the event ends.
Oh, okay.
Now Dill is now entering Clock Tower, the first of the very hard stages. Will Dill be able to get it first try? Dill is playing Worth, which is the character that has record on it, but both characters are both very fast. Oh, so close, Dill. So close. Literally the final jump.
Uh-huh.
Close.
That's so
Hobo has now finished
unfortunate.
Concrete Temple. Looks like Hobo is electing to do Forgotten Tunnel first instead of going all the way to Alleyway and Hideout. Kind of keeping quiet so Dill can focus on Clock Tower right now. Was not able to light fast enough, get some stuck by the dust block. Hobo is now onto basement. This is the Quantum stage. Shout out Basement Dweller. So City is definitely one of the harder hubs in my opinion, especially with the difficulty of the gold doors. Like Basement and Hideout when we get there is going to be an interesting one. And if you guys have not played Dust Force yet, you guys are going to be in for a treat once you see Hobo and Dill do Hideout. One of the hardest stages, or actually the hardest gold key. And Dill is now able to finish Clock Tower. Definitely very good.
Yeah, I would say almost undisputed Hideout is probably the hardest gold key. I'd say there's only like one or two levels that probably compare.
Mhm.
The other two would be, I believe, Backup Shift and Core Temple, depending on what you find more difficult.
Yeah. Also, as since Arp said, City probably is the hardest 80% hub. I haven't really ran any percent myself, but I tend to agree.
Yep, I think that's valid, because a lot of the difficult, like, literally half of the difficults have an any percent skip that skips most of the level.
True.
So you've got Exa, Mega, Terra,
Although it's
Peta
now
is like
on to
somewhere in
hideout.
between.
Yeah. Although it's now on to hideout, the most precise of the gold keys. The stage is there are very few spots where you have more than one tile to stand on. Nobo just absolutely moving through it like it's the easiest stage in the game.
Oh my god.
Absolute swag.
Hobo proved my theory that hideout is free TM.
Yeah, just don't miss anything.
But yeah, these are some very clean movements from Hobo. Could we even see the death list hideout?
Commentator's curse. Commentator's curse.
Absolutely.
One death though. One death though. That is very good. Very good showing from Hobo. Bill is now almost also at the end of Concrete Temple right now. And Hobo is now on to the final hub of the run, the lab. Right now he has entered at 42 minutes. And yeah, the death that Hobo got was like barely any time lost, so yeah, Hobo absolutely killed it. Dill has decided to do alleyway and hideout earlier than Hobo did. Right now he is currently in alleyway.
Yep, I'd say this is the more common route for any percent, but both of them are valid.
Yeah, both are good routes. Hobo is now currently on to Vats. Dill's not in the new area yet, Melissa. Hobo entered roughly around 42. Hobo entered around like 42-20, I think. That's fine, no worries.
Yeah, Dill still has 2 levels to do after this one coming up.
Assuming Dill is able to do hideout, both of these runners should be both on sub-hour pace, which is a very good time.
Yep,
No worries,
I'd
Melissa, that's
say
fine.
Hobo is easily on sub-hour pace.
Dill is a little closer, but he definitely has the potential to do it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, Autumn. Scrub percent is the tutorials and the 64 base Nexus stages.
Dill getting past probably the hardest part of hideout, which is that starting area, so...
You know, one thing I did find interesting was Dill did actually send me some of his runs of hideout any percent. He was showing me his prep because I told him he should practice for it. He does actually go for a spike jump. Will he actually go for that too in this setting as well? Let's see. And no problem. He does not go for it, but is able to get it. And both the very clean hideouts from both runners. They're just basically making easy work of this stage. This is just proving
man.
Avenge's theory that hideout is free TM, as he always says. Hobo is getting very far into lab.
Commentators note, hideout is not actually free. It's a very difficult stage.
It is free. It's free when you aren't playing it. That's what. If you are playing it, it's not free. If anyone else is playing it, it's free. So that's how it works.
If you get it first try, it's free. If you don't, it's the game's fault, not yours.
It's finger RNG actually. So right now, Hobo is getting into lab. The lab does have a lot of interesting enemies. One of them, the barrels and the spring blobs. The spring blobs, you can only really hit them or like really clean them. I mean, spring blobs either have 5 health or you're able to just hit them by swinging in 2 different directions perpendicularly.
Yep, basically it's as if you're hitting them in one direction and then cutting off the tie when their body is extended.
Yep. Finger RNG is a very important tech. It is very important for strats. It's as important as just neurological RNG too. Whenever you sleep, you got to make sure you get the good genes so you commit stuff to memory. You can never blame yourself. It's always either the game's fault or RNG. Trust me.
Yeah, definitely.
Dill is now out of city at 45. This is definitely a 45-40, roughly around a 3-minute lead still. Oh wait, no, never mind. Dill has Forgotten Tunnel.
Nope,
Oops.
still has Forgotten Tunnel,
Oops, my bad.
but they are speeding through this Forgotten Tunnel.
These should both be able to do sub-hour at this rate, man. This is awesome.
Should be able to, yeah. Should be close in any case. We do still have.
Oh, Hobo was bragging that he beat me, that he beat my 80% time on research. That's it. I'm getting on. That's it. I'm getting on research right now. I'm getting on research right now. Avenger,
Cannot stand.
Avenger, are you fine? Are you fine with taking over commentary for a bit while I beat him?
I'm good. Don't worry about me.
I need to beat him back.
Yeah, we've got Dill over here finishing up the last level in City. Now they can start moving into Lab, which Hobo is a couple of levels in. I don't know exactly where, but getting through satellite debris, no problem.
Since Hobo threw shade, I feel like it's time to commentate. We curse him with commentary. I think it's only fair at this point.
Wiring, though, he does not go for the any %.
Ooh. Wiring is a very interesting stage because it actually does have an intended any % route. There is 2 separate routes. For any % you go up, and for SS you go down. The 80% route though is very hard, and it is very easy to put bumpy time on.
Yeah, it's a very punishing any % because you have like the 10-second climb to get up to it every time, and it feels absurdly slow to do.
There are also no checkpoints on top of the level, which is the killer. That's the real killer for full game 80%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hobo almost messing up in the end, but manages to save it. Finish off wiring. The first Dill's rookie.
Mm-hmm. Oh, misses one blob at the top of that.
Now we're getting into one of the first hard lab golds, which is backup shift.
Yeah, this is going to come down to the lab golds. Hobo does have a pretty demanding lead, you know, half of lab ahead, but he is on the harder half of lab.
It is very easy to lose all that time due to a few very unfortunate mistakes.
Yeah, this level is notable for the section on the top that you'll see here in a couple seconds, because it's one of the first places that hit rise really comes into play in a way that you have to deal with it.
Oh yeah, by the way, how about I beat your time on research 80%? Get fucked.
Perfect. That's what we love to hear.
Happened, I was gone for 3 seconds. Hobo was throwing shade to me.
You'll love to hear it.
Alright, okay, what's going on? Okay, I'll actually be a decent commentator and actually pay attention.
Yeah, this
Hobo was
is
able to
what I
get
was talking about.
And Dill is doing the rest of first half of lab.
Hobo is now finished backup shift with the super for the end. Was now onto containment, the final combat map of the run.
Dill did miss 2 of the levels in the first half of lab though, before going to wiring.
Ooh.
And it looks like Dill is going for the any % with Kid. Will he be able to do it first try? Because this could save a lot of time if done well.
Yeah, this is a pretty rough one. Kid is probably one of the easier characters to do it with though, so...
And he is able to get it first try. Easy for Dill. Way too easy.
Let's go.
Yeah, good time save, but Dill's got to go back. 2 more levels in that area.
Yeah, was it security and research? Yep, that's what it looks like.
Not as big of a routing flub as missing Overgrown, though. Still going for task strats.
Going for all the slope reversals.
As we're approaching the end of this run, a little reminder of what's coming up next in the event. We have something called the Blind Relay Blitz, which is a special kind of event. There are a lot of different players on teams, including Dylan Hobo here, who are on Team Idle and Team Avenged. Each team has been gathering points by winning various races through the showcase as a whole, but we have a lot of special, unique rounds in the Blind Relay Blitz coming up next.
It is definitely something you do not want to miss. Even though I only know I only know a very few amount of things that are actually happening, it is definitely going to be a treat.
Yeah, we'll be playing levels that nobody has ever played before, and they'll be racing on them. In addition, this event is the Abrupt Showcase. If you're curious about what we're raising money for, it's the Best of 2023 map competition prize pool. At the end of the year, we're taking all the maps that were made from this year, they're put in the competition, and the winners are getting some prize money, crowdfunded by this event. So there are a lot of good maps this year, a lot of ramens as well. Lots of ramen action this year.
I'm still trying to go for the invincibility strat or something.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what they were doing. So
I wasn't paying attention, but that'd be pretty hard to set up there. There are not many ways you are able to do that glitch.
So
that's
usually
like the
doesn't
one place
matter
in the main
at all.
Nexus you can do it.
Yeah.
Is there with Worth.
So context for the people who don't know, there is a strat. It is possible to gain invincibility in the Nexus. This is what happens if you go through the process of entering a door and touch spikes. You're able to basically get that invincibility and be able to cancel that. I don't know exactly how it works, but it is a strat that could be used for making some parts slightly easier. Dill is currently doing Dome entry. Dill is able to get it, but right now is going into Core Temple.
I like how that donate command still works, but it has 2022 there.
We're giving more people from 2022 the money.
Yeah. That is still the right link. It's the link on the bottom of the screen. Under the stream. But we're in Core Temple now with Hobo. And Dilla's in Dome. Has to use Super. Barely makes it over.
You're gonna have to deal with the slime bear and the 3 slime blobs.
It is very difficult to make up this kind of lead in any percent because, you know, they're checkpoints. But Core Temple is a very difficult level. These final few sections, very spiky.
Very precise movement too. Looks like Dill is also making his way over to Core Temple as well.
No.
Hobo is able to get out of Core Temple. Right now, both of them are still doing help movement. Dill's not
Finish
even
my run, I think.
Oh, Hobo is done, by the way,
Oh,
with
oops.
Core Temple.
Sorry. GG, Hobo. That
GG,
is
Hobo.
that
Yeah.
is that is your first sub-hour PB. You got a 55-31. Congrats.
That's what I get for not being
Thank you.
or paying attention during most of the run.
So I thought you had one more left still. I thought you had Abyss still.
Nope. I've already did Abyss.
Yeah, I did Abyss before I had Dome.
Sorry, I was too busy focusing on getting you back on research.
That's understandable. I got a bit too toxic.
Yeah. Hey, do you want to? You could beat me back probably. I only beat her by like 0.5.
I mean, it's one of the rules of Dust Force. If you post a PB, we're obliged to go and bop you.
Yeah. Is Core Temple Dill's final stage? I think so.
No.
No.
No, he's Abyss, right?
Dill has a few levels left.
I think they still have backup, power room, containment, and abyss.
Yep.
Still possible to sub-hour though. Still possible. It's very hard. It is. These final stages are going to be hard though. Aw. Also, the timing on Dust Kid for Hobo's run was 55-31.
It's actually a really interesting strat for that ending.
It is very. Yeah, it's actually very good.
Dill has
It's
4
actually a
levels
really
left
nice
in lab.
So yeah, the ones I mentioned.
Mm-hmm. Still not on Abyss.
Yes, the
Hobo
spike
is trying to beat me back on research.
Guess I should play Worth.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the blind relay blitz. You can't be beating me then. Actually, no, that next perfect's not gonna be beating me. Never mind. Abyss, unfortunately, does have some kind of precise movement with that fall through like the bunch of circles.
Yeah, similar to how wiring is difficult if you go the top route. You don't get checkpoints. In Abyss, you skip the checkpoints if you just try to fall through. Alright, playing it safe.
Yeah. They all don't
On
make it.
abyss is significantly
Dodging some
faster.
spikes on the way down.
What? How did that super not hit?
So
Abyss is very zoomed out for a camera.
Yeah, but that did not look that far away.
let's see what Dill's doing for power room. Let's not go for the build super shot by getting punched by the slime bear a bunch.
Yeah, that's something that not even all full game runners near the top do.
This is an interesting divide to see the split between the two, yeah.
Because it doesn't save too much time. And if you're looking to save 2 seconds in your entire run, you can probably get better at other levels first. Even though it is a
True.
big time save in terms of ILs.
True. Those
But this is
barrels
a level
being
you can get
on
hit on.
Yep. Barrels are absolutely unrelenting, unfortunately.
But they do give you a little bit of combo every time you get hit. So,
Really?
helpful in some aspects. So all you need is one super, well placed.
Bill should just one stage remaining, and then
Yeah, just
And
backup
Bill's
shift now.
one of the hardest stages. Hobo is now swapping over to 1 in a million in order to try and get far, in order to assess it. Might I suggest doing Bogo Force?
Ah,
We'll go Force Extreme, also a quality banger map.
Bill's now finally made it into backup shifts. Let's see. The hour mark has been crossed, but this is a very good run. This is an extremely good run for 80%. Let's see how nice backup shift is, because this is definitely a very hard one. Melissa is asking Hobo to meow.
Meow.
Hobo does it. Hobo does it. I think this is the true winner of the run. As Chad is saying, it's just finger RNG if you hit it or not, and Bree is mentioning that you are hitting the coin flip right now. I should probably let Dill focus on this part because the hit rise part is actually kind of hard.
Yeah, this is the final part of the game for him right now.
Yeah.
Gotta dash at some difficult heights.
Is able to get through it like a champ. Is now just in the final section. This could still, assuming the clean ending, this could still actually sub 102, which is a very good run.
Just gonna miss the 102, but gets the easy sub 103.
102.06.
GG.
Great work, everyone.
I just assumed the super would hit.
So,
It never does. It never does.
Dill, I'm curious. Did you actually do a full game run before this? Because I was looking at your
No.
desk profile. Okay, so your first full game run was 102. That's actually insane. What the fuck?
I mean, I don't know if you could tell, but when whoever said that I was missing 2 levels, I literally didn't know where to go. I was like, bro, I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, fortunately
And
you went to the right spot immediately, otherwise I would have said.
I felt kind of bad. I told Skyhawk that I would do this strat, and I did it last night, and I had no problems with this. But I just like today, when you guys were like, "What is this motherfucker doing?" That's because I was trying to do the strat, but I just like today it wasn't working.
Yeah, it's really hard.
There we go.
Yeah,
now
there we
I,
go. This is the shot.
now I do it.
This is the shot that we're talking about. It is possible to get invincibility in the hub, so you're able to make your back.
And I was behind too, so I was like, yeah, I might as well. I couldn't get a matter. So I was gonna do this for Dome to be funny, but I just couldn't do it.
Okay. Also, chat. There is chat questions. Like this is an interview. King Kong asks Hobo, "Hey Hobo, by the way, how did you do this when you stayed up so late doing Sharia with us? You got like 0 sleep."
Well, the commentators know this because I said it, but I basically woke up like 2 minutes before I joined this VC.
Yeah, kind of did the same thing. Not gonna lie.
Also, I just realized I have been actually speaking slightly differently in my commentator voice. I could probably actually start talking normal now because the run's over.
Well, good job to the two of you for a good scrap percent race. Hopefully you've enjoyed the grind leading up to this. There's plenty more to do in Dust Force, should you choose to keep playing. Maybe a rematch one day.
Well, Hobo and Dill, do you guys have any plans on what you want to do after this? The Dust Force stuff? Do you guys have any plans?
I should probably SS the rest of the game.
Yeah, I want to try
Good
and
idea.
SS more difficult.
It might be interesting to see who between y'all could do Yada first, but that would be different. Not really a race.
Yeah, I
but just
don't know.
maybe y'all could both do Yada. That would be pretty fun.
Well, you're not
lot
going
of
to do it now
customs.
at least, because we're going to move on to the next
Yeah,
event.
definitely not doing it now.
Definitely not right now. Don't worry. No, we have the RV.
Alright, so the next thing on the list is the Blind Relay Blitz, which includes, for the first round of that, is going to be a rematch of these two players, in fact. But a little bit more details on that coming after a quick break to set things up and get all these teams together. Because we got a bunch of people on each team that need to all join their streaming channels. They need to join their team channels. So we gotta set that up. In the meantime, a quick break. Alright. I need to fix one more thing that I couldn't see while super zoomed out. There we go. We're back with BRB3. Should be an exciting event. We have 2 teams of 6 players. Each player has 2 rounds that they're going to participate in. I'll just read off the players that we have for those interested. We have on Team Idol, which I don't think you guys, did you have a second name that you wanted to change your name to?
No, we're keeping Team Idol.
Okay, and what was Team Avenged? What did you say it was?
We're the Senate of Slish.
The Senate of Slish.
Yeah, maybe the Nova in front of it. But, you know.
Man, I feel like we should change our name.
I feel like Team Idol
Yeah,
should change their
maybe.
name now. Well, you guys have a little bit of time to think about it.
There's some other good bet. You want to do something related to Veridor?
That's
you can,
what I was thinking, yeah.
Veridor. You can type about it in the showcase as I talk, describing BRB. So like I said, we're gonna have some rounds with players. We have on Idol's team, we have Dill, Miles, Glass, Idol, Rodent, and Uckies. And in the Senate of Slish, we have Hobo, Avenged, A-Boss, Skyhawk, This Is Not Jake, and JBC. We have some suggestions in chat, which I am going to say that you are not allowed to look at chat or stream during the blind relay blitz, because I don't want you to see what the other team is doing. You're only gonna have like 10, 15, maybe 5 minutes playing each of these rounds, so we only want the one player that's playing at a time, and we want them to be doing the screen share. That's all you're able to look at. You're only allowed to look at your team's screen share. That's it. You can coach each other, you can help out each other and all that. I have sent the first level to our first players, which would be the rematch between Dill and Hobo, which fortunately looks like I set that up correctly on stream. They didn't switch. There's a chance that they did, and I didn't really think about it. They're not allowed to look at replays, they're not allowed to use editor. I'm going to recommend that you two unbind your reset key, you two in particular right now, because I really don't want you to reset during this level. Because that would be tragic. What we have is, I have a list of levels. Maybe I'll pin this. Okay, I'm gonna pin this in the stream chat so that they also know.
My
One
frame
moment.
is like really bad right now.
You're what? Frame
My
rate?
frame rate is like really bad. Yeah.
I don't notice anything at the moment. But
Could try restarting if that's not going to screw too much up.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, and on the top right it was saying like 22 frames, which is
Yeah, which is pretty low. Restarting the game usually fixes such issues.
Okay, it's a lot better now.
awesome.
Okay, here is the BRB round list. Which I'm not showing on stream because I didn't prepare to do that at all. Actually, maybe I can do it this way. Nope. Like I said a while ago, this is not a high quality kind of stream. This is an Abrupt Showcase. I'm not prepared to be a streamer, honestly. I'm just doing it live. Okay, you two are both ready now?
Yep.
All right, I think we can get started. So the first level that we have is from Uckies. The goal is going to be first any percent. This is the surprise map of the group, and it's called Chaos Lab, the Lab Chaos Edition.
Oh boy.
So this is
Final.
so go to your custom levels folder now, the Lab Chaos, the only level that has been downloaded by Dill, the first custom level, perhaps, that Dill has ever played. And this is the perfect one to do it. Whoever beats the level first wins the round. I'm gonna assume it's gonna take about 15 to 20 minutes. I am going to I'm gonna run a timer at least. We're not gonna time this one exactly the same as normal. If you finish first, you know, just kind of wait there until the next round. But if you're in second and you take really long, I'll let you know that we've already finished. You know, don't feel bad. This is supposed to be a blitz in a way. We're doing a lot of rounds and a lot of levels, so some of the rounds are going to be faster than others. Now, I'll let the map do a lot of the talking for itself, but Chaos has a lot of random scripts that can happen, so we're gonna see some wild stuff. I think it doesn't really do it justice to explain it. You just gotta play it yourself. So I'm assuming you two are ready. I'm gonna do a countdown.
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Just any percent.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh boy.
Off to
There's
the
already
start.
something's happening.
Welcome to Chaos mode.
Yeah, I don't
Gotta
know.
keep
I
an
guess
eye
was
out
Much
supposed to be normal
better
learning.
start.
Oh, that was smart.
Okay, so you should try. Wait, am I
Lost
allowed
you.
to give hints?
I think as long as you're not the creator of the map, yeah.
I'm not the creator.
Little
So
shortcut up top.
so if you get something called Minecraft mode, you'd actually be. You want?
How do I do
Yep.
that?
All right,
You
I'm
just
muted in
have
both
to wait till you
channels.
get it.
I
Try and
can
get
listen
through.
in
Oh,
on
hey,
what's going on.
Unlucky.
Unfortunately. Hey, look, touch us.
The one time I would have gotten through there, I get cuts. Dude, why am I so bad at this video game?
Starting off
I
with
miss when I played Neon
backup
White and that
shift,
game's
one of
easy.
the hardest things anyway.
Christ.
this
So
is that
still,
bad.
That's a checkpoint.
Still
that's a
trying to get
checkpoint, that's a
through.
checkpoint.
Yeah, just
There you
check
go.
it.
Wait,
Lobo got pretty lucky
what
with
is that
being
on the
able to
right?
get through. This is gonna be
Okay.
a race of luck.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's like a fucking Mario platform. What is that?
Ooh, nice shortcut. Okay.
Here you go. Go, go, go.
I'm listening on the other team.
The Franker-Z's.
Oh. Makes sense.
Maybe. Infinite air charges?
Oh,
Okay,
good
whatever
camera.
that camera was doing.
The close up.
Oh,
that
that
was
was-
my infinite
Oh,
air
no.
charges.
Yeah. Just kind of have to get lucky with the checkpoints too, like wherever they're placed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dill getting destroyed by RNG.
Oh yeah, builder mode.
BP.
I forget how builder mode works. I think you just like.
I think you
click-
press taunt to place a block.
Oh yeah, okay, that would make sense.
You can go left.
You don't. Yeah,
can.
you don't have to kill this. You just go left.
Oh, the blocks are disappearing.
Uh,
Alright, finally making it out
Cinematic.
of there.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
oh my
nice.
god.
Oh.
what is this jump height?
I have no idea.
It looks pretty annoying.
Did
Get up
they-
there.
Are we like stuck with random physics?
It's not going away, huh? Oh, smart.
Hey,
Oh,
very
Minecraft.
nice. Yeah.
There's a
What is
zip
that zip?
in there.
Oh.
What?
I-
Oh, we have Pogo on too. Oh, nice.
Oh my god, you avoided the car!
Oh, shit.
Classic.
Okay.
God.
All right. Good thing you can just run away from that.
Yeah.
The right,
To the right.
I think. we know what the last level in lab is?
Oh no.
Satellite debris, I think.
I don't think this has the DX maps,
Might be Core
Uh,
Temple then.
or maybe it does.
depends on which lab it is.
It should be pretty obvious, I think. Once there's
Oh no, I
further-
think you're. I don't think there was a lab released before DX. So yeah, I think you're right. It goes Core Temple and then Satellite.
Cool.
Actually,
It should be Core Temple if it's not Satellite.
One of the two.
Okay.
Good
Wait.
charges.
No,
Oh,
you probably want to stay. Oh,
risky.
actually, yeah. There's a zip back in to the up, or go back to where you were.
Oh no.
You have to go back up there.
It was a little.
Yeah,
Pass
there's a little
mobile.
V.
Still-
Wait, I have Poco Blue.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Wait, it took
it's
me
fine.
all the way back to
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
No way I get dash forever right there, man. Alright,
Hey,
alright, it's gone.
the guy in the background. He's cheering you on.
No, I lost on infinite dash right now.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Just go.
I can't see where I'm going.
The friction. You just want me to read off what you have on the left?
Amogus.
Sustain. Razor. Prop swap. The friction. Tetris.
Oh, what the fuck out of my jump?
No, it's Kayak's favor. Well, of apples.
I'm big as fuck.
Surprise block.
Can I go this way?
Yeah, you go down. There you go. Invader and enter your world. Watch out.
I can't see anything. Oh my god, I'm so dead.
Well, now all good news. You have a super, so you're able to like use it if you wanna. Feel like you need to use it. You can use it.
Oh, there's a block on my face. I'm the worst in the video game. I don't know.
Infinite air charges. Oh no.
Clutch.
Finite air charges.
Oh, good try.
shout out the heroes.
Oh, it changed your.
No, not dash macro again.
Oh yeah. Actually, it seems like dash macro might. Okay, well, it's gone now. So.
We're good. We're good.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck,
Minecraft?
Minecraft mode.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
so short.
Pogo's gonna be.
Oh, I
mad.
think it's because you have like a you have randomizer change right after the checkpoint, and so that's why it's changing every time.
Oh, I see.
You got the air charges. Oh, the zip. Oh
Again.
my god, this is cursed. Let us through.
This checkpoint is
Hit
horrible.
riser, yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, JVC.
I'm here.
We're
Welcome.
You just
we're in
wake up.
Chaos Lab right
I
now.
woke up just before noon my time, so like
Yes.
40 minutes ago. But then I spilled some cottage cheese on the floor and had to clean it.
Nice.
It's all good. You had plenty of time still.
Okay.
They gave you some platforms. That's nice.
Yeah.
All right. Let's look through that. Yeah, so
All
it's
right,
this,
that's
and then after VATS is containment.
Containment,
which you can
then
just drop
core.
through. Core, yeah. Satellite. Yeah.
that
I'm
is
not
so
supposed to
funny how
watch
easy it
anything,
is
right?
to remember. You can watch the Discord stream that is on right now.
Oh, okay.
Not
That's the one
Twitch
thing you
stream.
can watch is the
Yeah.
team Discord stream.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Which
I
this
just noticed
one,
on wiring, clicking in the
Yeah.
middle.
Past this.
I did
The
forget to
right.
give
Oh,
some
no.
instructions to players.
Maybe wait for
God,
whatever
what
this
is
is
this?
Or maybe
This is
super these guys.
Vortex.
You're
Little
gonna be
too
okay.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Oh,
Okay.
Just
you're fine.
How the hell have we not seen that to this point?
Here come the bears. Watch out.
it's the rare effect.
Ooh, sick.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh my eyes.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Oh
Oh god.
god.
He's zooming.
Oh,
Oh,
Never.
oh no, this is the worst.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Jump macro.
This is the best. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright. This is infinite air charges. Yeah, just go.
Big. Nice.
This is your opportunity.
No dash macro.
We got put right back in our place.
Oh, there you go. I don't know.
Wait, Minecraft?
Okay. I don't know if it helps. You need that walkway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's worth.
Nice.
Oh,
What the hell?
The zips are always peak.
What was that?
Oh no.
These are terrible physics.
Yeah,
I can't
this
even
is
read
really bad.
them. What's happening?
Yeah.
Core temple fog trigger.
Core Temple's looking really fun.
Yeah. Alright, through the hallway.
There you go.
Next checkpoint.
Do the hitboxes change on those slimes?
I
Hobo
believe
is a
so.
pretty big lead still. Has been ahead
No idea
ever
what
since
this
getting out
is.
of back.
What
Yeah,
the
but
hell
never
is
heard of
this?
happening.
Jump macro.
Core
Yeah,
temple
probably
near
just
the end.
stay
Oh,
in
you're
here.
just perma jumping. Yeah.
Close. Oh, epic. Tetris.
Yo. Oh no, the Tetris help.
Almost.
Okay. Looks
Oh,
normal-ish.
No.
Tetris, no.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna assume I have time to throw one.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you
What
got
is
like.
this?
Well, I don't. Are you next? Who's next?
He is next, but he has like 5 minutes, I'd say.
You got time. Come on.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yeah, this part is brutal with Worth.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the giant rat.
Is the rat big? Yeah.
Yeah, the rat's huge. The rat's like bigger than Dustworth.
It's the giant rat that makes all the rules.
We need Minecraft.
Oh,
The Tetris. No.
hesitant.
Oh no, hesitant sucks.
Is that like really slow friction or something? You just can't move.
Yeah, maybe just stand there and wait for that to change. Because I think dying is like resetting it.
Yeah.
This block out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone. Okay. Oh,
Stupid Tetris.
Oh no.
time for Pogo. Oh.
I guess maybe just wait
Oh,
until it says.
what?
No, you're. Oh well, actually, yeah, this'll work.
Switching over the other team while they're stuck in core a little bit. Although they did manage to get out of there.
Doing pretty good. Oh, got hit immediately as soon as I said that. Oops,
It's okay. It's okay.
misinput.
Oh my god, Pogo no dash is crazy.
It's jump macro.
No, come on. Why am I doing that?
It's fine, just have it.
Oh.
That's fine. Oh, you can just leave, you can just leave, you can just leave.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, good. Open the core temple. Oh,
Both in core temple now. But very difficult level.
Oh, what a save.
oh what the fuck? That save, you're gonna go, what the fuck?
No, this Pogo, I can't go. I want to go underneath.
There you go. Now it's Michael mode. Have fun with explosions. Oh,
Okay, yeah. We got a funny guy here.
You got the fullest driver.
Still on the same checkpoint. Hobo
I like
is.
my command. That one's funny.
It feels so weird having the sound effects on because it's like having
could
all
be
the different
enough
sound
to
effects just feels so
Even
wrong.
up the race.
This is amazing. Well,
Dude, why do I have to get big mode when I'm going through a tiny hallway?
you just didn't get lucky.
Now I'm getting tiny mode. Tiny mode. Now I'm back to big mode.
Big mode.
Looks like we're through the
Please don't
checkpoint.
fuck me over. Just let me clear this part, please. I beg.
You friction, be careful. Time. You got checkpoint now. Tetris. You can use a Tetris block, maybe. Oh. Wait.
What? That's the weakest jump I've ever seen.
Almost made it in there. Alright, looks like Core
Go,
Temple
go,
is
go.
beginning, not Satellite after all.
The block almost ruined it. Oh,
Hobo with the win.
watch out for the revenge.
Oh, huge.
It's fine. Yeah, just keep going. Just keep going.
Core Temple is.
Oh wait, it's Minecraft mode. Wait, I might have been able to skip something here.
We have some
Straight up, you're
very
right.
famous clips
Alright,
from
good
this
job on the
plugin
win.
of
We're
somebody
gonna
trying to
still
get.
wait for the
It's
other
a
team
dash
to
map
finish
or
up.
whatever.
What level are they in?
Core Temple.
I can't really read what's going
yeah,
on because
of
of the white
course.
background.
Core Temple's half the race.
I was stuck
Yeah,
in the dash.
it ended up being that
Go down or up.
they got
Okay,
stuck in
this
backup
seems
shift
funny.
for basically as long as you were stuck in Core Temple.
Little funny guy.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That
yeah,
makes
we
sense.
cheated
back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we cheated the
Yeah.
heck out of back.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. You're killing it. You're killing it.
I almost forgot that happened.
Nice.
Backup shift was gone so quickly.
Okay, checkpoint. I
Yeah,
don't care.
it
That's
was
fine.
not
yeah.
gone at all for a long time
Not
on the
gone.
team. You
Yeah.
guys had a crazy start.
Wait, I don't need
compared
to do that. I don't need to do that. Do I go down?
Oh, you did it.
Yeah.
Dude.
Alright, they're done.
This
I
is
feel
not
like
a game.
Elbow had
Hell
to.
yeah,
Nice,
GG's.
congrats, Idol.
Yeah,
Good
but-
job. Just over
GG.
15
Pretty
minutes.
close.
Unfortunately, not as
Looks
fast
like-
as the
Still.
other team, but good job to both
I
teams.
lost like 5
I hope you
minutes
enjoyed
total on
Chaos
Core
tonight.
Temple and that one
GG.
checkpoint in a fucking dome. Was it
Yeah,
a dome?
so
I can't remember.
Team Idol, they got stuck on backup shift for a long time, unfortunately, at the beginning, which was almost as long as the Senate of Slish got stuck on Core Temple, that one checkpoint.
Oh yeah. By the way, for name change, I saw Arb's name of
Wild.
Veridor Vanguards, and I kind of want to go with that. That's a
Alright,
banger
Team
name.
Idol also wants to be called Veridor's Vanguard after all.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, so the first round going to Hobo with a yo-yo. With now quite a big lead in terms of the total event points. We're at 7 to 15.
Stacked team.
Yeah, stacked team perhaps, but we'll see how these rounds of Blind Relay Blitz even it up perhaps. We're gonna go on to the next round. So I just want to double check. Jake, do you have limited time at the moment?
Yeah, if the next thing's 10 minutes and then mine's 10 minutes, it should be fine.
Well,
But
you do
yeah,
have
I am
2
working.
rounds. Looking at the schedule, we can move the next round down, towards the bottom of the list because it is actually one of the shortest maps. And we could do your round first, and then move on to that stuff if you have to go early. Get your stuff out of the way as quickly as possible. Do we
I'm fine with that.
want to do that? I'm just double checking.
I think it's fine as is. I think I'll be fine. I'll survive.
Okay.
I'm super caught up.
Yeah. Well,
Don't worry,
the
I'll
next
just
round
finish
is
really
the
fast.
the next round's the shortest round. It's gonna be a 5-minute, more traditional kind of map, a very normal kind of map, the normal map even. This one's between Idol
The normal
and
map.
JVC Pro. Give me a moment to write the names and stream. So JVC, you missed the description earlier how this is gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send you a level. Just put it in your levels folder. I'm just
Okay.
gonna DM you the level.
Okay.
This
Just wipe
level,
my whole level folder.
yeah, just put in your level folder.
But don't look at it.
And
or
also share
don't
your
play
screen.
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't open it early, just put it in your levels folder. You're the only one on your team that gets to see the level. Well, you get to
Okay, I
you get to
need
play
to-
the level. Everybody else
yeah.
gets to watch your screen.
I need to navigate to my levels folder. It's been a bit.
And Tobo, you can probably end stream. Yep,
Yeah.
there we go.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna get the level real quickly. Okay, I got it.
Steam. Dust Force. Alright, I'm wiping my levels folder. I'll only have the one. It's the only one that matters to me.
All right. I'll just wait on that. Someone's echoing. Oh, I clicked on. I clicked on. Okay. I was echoing.
Yeah.
You guys both have the level.
Yes.
Believe so.
I'm ready.
Am I good?
I'm not good yet. Hold on.
Okay,
Stream
also let me know
paused.
my stream. Does it?
Idle.
Say that?
Waiting on idle.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
All right. So this is a map by Rodent, called, I don't remember what it was called. Whatever I just sent you. I don't have a
Tome
list.
Triumph.
Tome Triumph. It's a book level. So get ready. For
Oh, I
that.
love bugs.
Yeah, JVC loves book levels. This is gonna be a 5-minute level. Whoever gets the best SS in 5 minutes wins. That's all there is to it. Because it's
Alright.
because it's this style of round. I have a timer. I will update you vocally how the timer is gonna go. So like I'll count down like the last minute
On minutes, okay.
and all that. When the time is up, you can continue the final run that you're on, but make sure you get your final reset in before I say time. So you can continue
Okay.
your last run if needed, but don't do any more resetting after that point. Idle might want to reset if you didn't.
Okay, okay.
Well, that was from the other day.
No,
Team
I
Let's
have
Talk
it.
strategy.
I have it.
Yeah. That was just something.
What do you
did
guys
that
think?
day.
Should I just play through it fully once?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think it's always a good idea.
You should read the books.
yeah, you should read the books. It's a book level. Both players are ready.
There's gonna be text triggers.
This is also going to
Yeah,
be a
ready.
girl level, a girl SS requirement.
I have to play girl? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that way we have a little character diversity. Because there are other man levels. But I want to have at least one girl
Okay.
level, right?
Yep.
Okay, both characters are ready. Okay. We're gonna play Rodent's level. 3, 2, 1, go. You have 5 minutes.
Good luck.
Good
Oh
luck.
boy.
No, this is it to be.
Okay, that book needs to die earlier.
There's no spikes in there. You're gonna have to
Yeah,
light
I was
it.
gonna say you can't kill
Oh,
that
you're
one right
right.
here.
End on it or light it. Yeah.
Indeed. Okay,
Yeah, because
I
of
think lighting is
recasting
the
as
play.
well. Yeah, I
Alright,
think
we have
lighting
our
is probably the
single
play.
screen level from Rodent.
We
Rodent
come
is
back.
actually on Idle's team.
No, no, not it. Oh no, you. Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay, that's
JVC
good to
realizing
learn.
that the middle book is actually.
Well, I
really
guess we're heavying
triggered.
it.
Okay, I like landing there though. Okay.
I think you could
We're
get
getting
that
somewhere.
last ceiling dust before you drop, maybe.
Before the book, yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same.
Not the back.
Listening in on the other team. A little quieter.
Wow.
You could probably heavy the dust through the wall or through
You're
the
right,
floor,
right.
but I'm not sure if it's gonna do anything.
I still maybe.
Yeah, but you're gonna probably take that boost at some point anyway. So
Yeah, you're gonna have to land. I'm assuming you have to land there anyway for that. So
Looks
Well,
like
you spread
JVC's
enough
got a
dust
good
for super.
advantage so far.
it's,
Trying
al-
to
it's
figure
always
it
the
out.
answer.
you're right.
So far, JVC's ahead 7.4 to Idle's 8.0.
It would be better just to take that ceiling and grab the dust rather than trying to heavy it.
Well, yeah, you're right. I don't know why I didn't think that. I guess 7.7.
Dash jump there.
We hit what dust at the start?
The side dust on the wall. Just basically don't go to the left wall. If you don't
Time
have
is
to.
half up. 2.5 minutes remain.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't think you
It's
can
not
that
gonna
well.
be worth it.
Stop giving him so much time.
Stop the count. Stop the count.
You could probably light that ceiling, couldn't you?
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Oh,
Oh, so close.
Well, I wonder if doing the
What
floor
about an
first is
uplight
faster,
here?
because then you get the slope boost.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
probably.
Yeah, that looked good.
Actually, yeah, that's probably faster.
Okay, this uplight doesn't work.
Hmm. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's gotta be
Nice.
better. I literally feel like I'm just doing the same thing over and over. I don't even know if I'm saving frames.
Execute.
Am I saving?
Execute.
Am I saving frames?
You could take a
Should I
second
be
to look at the
yeah.
leaderboard after a run. I think that's allowed. You can't watch Idle's replay, but
Have I ever told you the definition of insanity?
Yeah. Yes. I'm waiting a second.
1 minute
Let's
remains.
see. Am I in the lead? Okay, I'm cooking him.
Nice.
I'm cooking her. Sorry. We're in there. We're in there.
Yeah.
I think you have a 7.4 right now. GPV.
Wait, what? Subsequent
No, that was bad.
No, I think you have a 7.4
okay,
GPV.
winnable.
Oh yeah, I do.
40 seconds.
Now I just gotta clutch up the execution. We've got strats. We've got the butter steets.
yeah.
No.
Hmm.
And probably
down heavy.
down heavy.
Yeah, not heavy.
Oh no.
20 seconds.
Go, go, go.
I'm trying.
I'll tell you when it's your last run. I have a timer going to.
Oh,
Ah,
10
The
seconds.
dust is so hard. This is so hard to hit this bro.
I think you might have
5,
one more run after this.
4,
If you restart quick.
3,
okay. Last one.
2,
yeah.
Yeah.
1. Time.
Oh, it's dude. AS. Abrupt Showcase AS. Fucking hell.
Good try.
Oh,
Both
right.
players
Oh,
with
man, I
the
hit
Abrupt
that light every
Showcase
time.
AS, according to JVC.
Oh,
We have JVC on
uh,
top, 7.4.
Okay.
4 frames.
7 point. If you want, you can
3,
watch
6,
each other's replays. Both players with 4 frame
See it.
difference in the end, around
Oh
7.4.
wait,
Oh,
Oh no, double up.
wait. That's. Oh.
no, that's worse.
Interesting.
That's
Oh.
worse.
Holy...
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I got
okay.
execution gapped pretty hard, but
yeah,
I think I
that's
strat
that makes
gapped
a lot
pretty
of
hard.
sense.
JVC
GG.
claiming better strats, but not better execution.
True. So true.
I think it's
Relaying
significantly
info
worse
between the
execution.
teams.
Oh, JVC.
I think
said
I
GG.
executed like some doo doo,
Yeah,
but
probably if you did
Idle
just
says
strat
GG.
And then at the top do a ceiling bomb.
GG.
And so does JVC.
Yeah.
Say GG.
Let's go. Unfortunate, but close.
All right,
very
that's,
close. Very close.
That's another win for the Senate of Slish.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on to the next round, a less normal round. This one's gonna be between Rodent and Not Jake, a rematch of yesterday's CC5 relay. I'm not gonna get a DM level because it's a bit annoying for me to have to do all this and manage the stream. So I'm gonna just put it in the showcase channel. Please, only the person playing the level open it.
Can I go do stuff for a bit, and could I get a DM when I'm like at the start of Idol versus Skyhawk, maybe?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Your team can do that for you. That'd be more helpful.
Okay, thank you, team. Yeah, thank you, team. Or try and give me like 20-minute warning if possible. But yeah, whatever you can do.
I'll do my best.
Okay,
Okay, we're gonna.
you guys got this. I
play
can't
this
watch
level
stream,
next.
right?
Well,
Correct.
yeah. If you're gonna be doing anything in your team channel, don't watch the stream.
Okay, well, what if I'm just not until I'm back? Then can I? Can I
if you're
support
not in
them
your team
too?
channel, you can watch the stream. I
Okay.
don't mind. Just
Basically, you can't help on a round that you're watching the stream for.
yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
Okay, the
Then I'll
next
be
level is
supporting
in
you
the
guys.
channel. I need Rodent and Not Jake to screen share.
Be back in a bit.
Okay, I have both of your stuff up. This level is called Hitting Slopes, and it's by Avenged. So, Avenged knows the gimmick to this map. This is the gimmick map. That's what it's called, of the group. And as you might be able to understand from that label, the gimmick map has a gimmick. And it's going to be on you guys to figure it out, understand how it works. This is going to be a first SS competition, so whoever gets the first SS on the level will be the winner. So obviously you'll have to figure out how the level works and be able to execute. There are, when I say this is a gimmick level, I mean that there's a script on the level. There are two different kinds of gimmicks in the level. One is a little bit more gimmicky and more mysterious than the other. But I'm going to say in advance, just in case one of you has seen one of these scripts before and the other one hasn't. One of the scripts is something that has been used in other maps. It will have some crystals that if you touch the crystal, it'll give you your jump back. This has been, I think this script was made by Zyke originally. I'm not really sure who made it. I think I saw Zyke use it first anyway. But you touch a crystal, you get your jump back. Are there any questions? You guys both have the level. You guys okay? You guys both
think
have
I
the
have
level.
it.
Alright, this is a worth level. And the goal is first SS. It's going to be on you to figure out how it works. And since Avenged made it, Avenged cannot give you any hints. If you want to if you want to watch the stream and join commentary Avenged, you can.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Join commentary
Small
too,
comment:
since I have
Skyhawk has
FIBF, what's going
probably
on.
also seen this map before.
Yeah,
which I noted.
This was made before BRB
Okay.
was planned, so there are a couple people that know what it is.
I see. I will probably not.
And yeah,
make
just stay
comments then.
quiet about it.
Alright.
We still got a strong support staff here.
Yeah.
Nerfed a little bit, but we'll still do it.
Okay,
But yeah,
so with
I'll
that in
hop up
mind,
to
we
streaming
both
one
are
and
ready to go. Okay. If I had to estimate, this will be roughly 10 minutes. If you take a little longer than 10 minutes, it's okay, but if you start to go to like 12 or so, I'll probably cut you off. Good luck. Get ready to play. 3, 2, 1, go. It's on you to figure out how the level works.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm seeing
that's one
no
of
air
both teams.
charge. It felt like.
This is a map that
Okay, so
has
it
a
looks like no
story.
air
I made
charge,
this
that's
for
But when I spike
CMR
jump,
probably
I
around this
do
time
have 2
last
air
year.
charges.
There
And it was deemed
no idea what I'm doing.
not the best for that format, but very good probably for this format.
Yeah, definitely good for a BRB setting. Not as much for a CMR because of the gimmicky nature of the map. So we're not gonna spoil how it works immediately, but it does have to do with air charges. They should be able to figure out part of how it works pretty quickly, and you know they're going through the level reasonably quickly already.
Yeah.
So I don't expect it to actually take 10 minutes. We'll see how they do. Both players on around the same spot. Looks like they have some understanding, but not the full understanding yet. Zyke did not make the original, but modified and improved it. Alright. I'm gonna listen in on one of the teams, see how they're progressing.
Oh,
Oh man, this looks so weird. So counterintuitive.
Oh no,
a
it's
little
counterintuitive.
different than your average Dust Force experience. Oh, that's the end. I bet my whole life that's the end of the level.
For sure.
I think I got it.
Jake's life on the line. Not just Dustworth's life.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice. We can work with this, ladies and gentlemen.
Jake seems to have a decent understanding of how it'll work. Maybe not 100% full. Might we'll see momentarily how well it goes.
Oh, you don't even have to attack it to get the extra air charge. You just have to go into it.
Jake realizing I gave instructions.
God. It's scuffed as hell.
Oh no, some shade being thrown out. But not, it's okay, it's not the script that Avenger wrote.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Original script by EA Tiers also.
Nope.
Yeah, this is not the most finished map. Or the most finished script, because I made this script trying to make something else, and this just ended up being pretty fun, so I kind of just ran with the gimmick and made a map for it. Like,
no, my legacy.
Oh no.
Damn it, man, I was fucking crazy.
Jake almost with a really fast run.
I was just about to say, like, it should take you 10 minutes, which has the map, but it's like second attempt. It'd be so sick.
Wow.
Did I
They
not
figured this
spike
out
jump
so
on that
quickly,
last one?
though.
Considering the nerfs, I don't actually expect it to take 10 minutes. Usually when I give times like that, it's just meant to scare people. And make them feel confident when they're doing fast. Because that's if they're not doing well, then it'll take more along those time limits.
I did ask Skyhawk, by the way, in DMs if he remembered this map, and he said he did. But yeah, it's been quite a while.
I'd be surprised if Skyhawk forgets many of the maps
I
that
blew my air charge right there.
he's approved
Saw
or
Darn it.
denied for CMR.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh no.
Because I can
Roden failing at the last checkpoint too.
like I remember just about every event map that has gone on for every event I've done.
Uh-oh.
Nice save.
Oh. Let's go. Jake saves it.
Uh-oh.
For now. Alright. Oh,
that
just
drop
dropping
combo? Oh, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, that part is really hard. Getting that corner cuddle there can be a little bit jank.
At the moment. But we got off to a quick start. Hopefully we have time.
Yeah, I think it's looking good.
Yeah, Jake looking more consistent overall than Rodent so far.
No.
Managed to
I
get
feel
a
like
good
it'd be
understanding
safer
of
if I
how it
just
works
didn't
quickly.
even try to get the boost there. Boost is nice, but it's spooky.
Rodent did win the race yesterday.
Does seem like Rodent is getting the idea. He's just not figuring out something consistent for a couple of these parts.
Yeah, Jake definitely has more experience with some of the janky stuff. Will
But
this
yeah,
be
I'm
the
just
run?
so excited to see this map finally released. This has been in my level source folder for a very long time.
Nice.
6 minutes.
GG.
Oh, that map's fun. That's a cool script. I like
Assuming you
it.
didn't miss any dust.
All right, good job,
Nope,
That was
Jake.
great.
Got it. GG.
Thanks.
Good map
Other team
back
is still
down
going,
there.
so just hold tight.
Yeah, I think we were thinking of using this for a CMR at one point.
Yeah, it's, Avenged and commentary has been talking about that. What do you guys think?
You should make more maps with this for sure. It's cool.
Jake's looking for more maps.
It's
Looks
very interesting.
Yeah, you seem to get it a little bit earlier than Rodent in terms of figuring it out. It's not like a super hard puzzle to figure out exactly. You know, it's not a puzzle level. It's just gimmicky.
Yeah.
10 minutes is intentionally lenient, but Rodent is still having some trouble figuring out how to be consistent.
It's been a while since I've played the Zyke map or whatever this originally came, like the Celeste gem came from. I thought they were attackable. That was one thing that took a little.
Yeah,
bit
that's
of
why I
learning,
said
is that,
instructions. They're only, you have to touch them. That's it.
Yeah.
That was what the reminder was for.
Do they keep your
but
combo
even if
when
you know
hit
that,
them?
I'm still gonna attack it.
Dust? Yeah, I was definitely attacking it for a while.
They do not keep your combo.
Okay.
The original script came from Yatiers, and Zyke did use it and improve on it. We're just past 8 minutes. At this time, the other team has finished, if you're curious. But you can keep going for 10 minutes. Looks like you're getting close, so good luck. Alright, Rodent's still struggling a little bit.
Yeah, really just struggling with these corner cuddle parts.
Yeah, not quite setting it up as consistently as Jake has. Like with the wall run, and then the buffer jump. But there are some parts that are just harder than others. Able to play some parts safe though.
Also, yeah, it has some very interesting strats in some of these parts.
We're on a run.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, nice shooting.
right at the 10-minute time limit. Good job, right at the 10-minute time limit too. What a good estimate by me.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, credit to me for estimating 10 minutes. Good job.
Jake gets his revenge.
No, Jake did get the revenge. And the faster SS. But only by a little bit.
I'm gonna grind this. This was fun.
Jake's gonna grind it. It was fun. Yeah, feel free to watch each other's replays if you want. I don't think we actually described what the gimmick was directly, but what happens is if you're doing a buffered slope jump or a spike jump, which is the same thing, then you get your air charge. You lose your air charge if you don't do something like that. You can also get your air charge from the crystals by touching them. So that's what was going on in terms of the gimmick of the level, which Jake was able to figure out how to set that up a lot more consistently, more quickly than Rodent. That made for the biggest difference, but it's not like it's an easy level on top of that. It still has its awkward parts by design. So good job both of you. It was 6 minutes and 10 minutes respectively. But another win to the Senate of Slish. Currently up 3-0 in the BRB rounds.
That's alright.
And
yeah, we'll win. It's
probably gonna win the whole thing at this point. The next round that we have is a unique one. This is going to be a co-op in quotes round. Dill and Glass are on one side, and Hobo and A-Boss are on the other side. So I need each of you to screen share. I want all 4 screen shares.
Some good Nexus noodling.
Gotta keep the fingers warm.
You know the ceiling one?
Is it this?
Yeah. This is the easy version. Now, if you head down to the tomes, there's a harder version.
Good Mapler practice.
Okay. we can actually get straight into this one, this round.
Oh, okay. Never mind. There's no time.
So, this is co-op, and this is going to be a little bit different than the normal BRB rounds in how it works, because when I said co-op in quotes, really I'm just trying to misdirect you guys. What we're going to do is make some levels, and each one of you is going to make a level. So I want a level from Dill, I want a level from Hobo. You guys are going to learn how the level editor works. You're getting the full new player experience, and then Glass and A-Boss are also making levels. So what I need from chat is some theme suggestions, and I'm going to look to see if there are any recent donations for themes. We do actually have a donation. We have a couple donations. Let's see here. Dust Kids Beret donated $10 saying, I snuck this out of the kids' allowance. Don't ask how a hat can do that. And JVC donated $35 saying, Slish, please come back. So shoutouts to our newest donations. If you guys want, if one of you knows Verador maps and one of you knows Slish maps, you could make some funny maps, I'm sure. I don't know if
oh no.
I don't know if A-Boss even knows many Slish maps.
I have no idea. I need help from my team to make up Slish maps.
Okay, that's why it's a co-op level. You do need help from your team to make maps. But for the most part, I think Dill and Hobo are gonna need the most help making maps, which is gonna be a fun experience. I think you're gonna coach the level editor now. If Glass, if you want to try to make a Verador style map, that would be interesting, I think. Do you know how that would go? Are you comfortable trying to do that?
I don't know what a fair goal.
Alright, well, give it your best shot then. Maybe someone on your team can give you suggestions or look up some Veridor maps. That wasn't you. Someone impersonating JVC in the donations. The donation says it's from JVC. It said, Slish, please come back.
Dude, but if you want to see Veridor maps,
We have
Guys,
a few
the-
Steam suggestions from Big Diesel, such as Sushi, Mine, and Dune. Whoever donated on JVC's behalf, he says thanks. But maybe he's just trying to throw us off. So we're gonna have a 15-minute time limit. After 15 minutes are up, you're just gonna upload the maps. The requirement is they have to have end triggers, and I don't really care if they're accessible or not. But you know, hopefully they're playable. They better be beatable. You know, whatever happens, happens. We have a donation from Avenged also that says, give me some porks in one of the ramen blocks. If any of you guys want to use porcupines, go ahead as well. We'll save that for a ramen theme, but you know, this is a ramen as well. Just make some maps. Understand? That sounds good. Just name it whatever you want. Get in front of that level source, that level editor. Name a map. Get ready to make a map. You guys all ready? Some of you will need more coaching than others. Alright, you have 15 minutes. 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck making maps.
So the Slish secret sauce is that if you're placing
Don't
death
put
zones, you
something
just like
so much.
spam a bunch of
Okay,
really small
so,
ones rather than
it's not
making
the
big
top.
squares.
So at the top there's
That's
tiles.
how it's the Slish map.
So to the left of the block there's tiles. You just place
a lot
tiles
of
on
text
them.
triggers.
Other than
Do I
that,
have a
it's
theme, or
just
am I
make a
just
normal
like-
map.
You can do
want
anything.
You could just
do anything.
make something more normal, Hobo, if you wanted. You can leave the Slish
Like a
stuff
level?
to the sauce.
Is
Just
the
quick.
creepy caves, are those Slish maps?
Yes,
Yeah,
they
make
are.
your
So
block
like,
trigger
kind of-
green.
Yeah,
That's
so-
better.
So it's like,
Hobo, very quick editor
You're
tutorial.
gonna
So
listen to
first
the
you're going to
Slish
need to learn
side.
how to move the camera, and that's if you hold space, you
How
can
to
click and
make
drag
Slish
to look
maps.
around, and then scroll bar lets you zoom in and out. And then, yeah, you've already figured out the tile tool. A scroll gives you a bigger brush, and then right click is for deleting.
Skyhawk did very well coaching Umbreon
You can probably
yesterday.
stick to just the square brush.
We know how
but,
good of a
sometimes
backseater
the
he is
circle brush
in
can
playing.
do interesting things.
And he used
And
to
then
do the map making
That's
spotlight.
pretty much all you'll need to do, I
So-
think, is just tiles for the start. There's also
You got a good
um,
coach on
under
Team
the
Avenged.
Entities tab at the top, the little
Senate of
gargoyle.
Slish.
That's where you'll find dust, and it works very similar to tiles. You just kind of paint them out on things, and then right-click is to remove them. Yeah, spikes are here too, and
To anyone experienced in
and then
BRB,
the rest of the stuff at the bottom.
they
doesn't
might
really
be
matter.
able to understand
I play
what's
slow?
coming up.
You can do it.
Yep, go
Continue.
The rounds.
Oh, you can do it either with
the
the
rounds of
circular brush
BRB
that you've
and
got there. So if you
definitely
just
these guys. So the rounds of BRB. Last time we had the teams made some maps that ended up getting played. Surprise, surprise. I didn't actually have that many maps made in advance for Blind Relay Blitz. And this is the Abrupt Showcase is a kind of event where we make some ramens anyway. So why not double down on the idea? And we'll get this time. I didn't get many maps, so I'm having 2 people per team make some maps in this 15-minute block. So let's enjoy the map making process. This is an unscored round, but if any of you want to vote on your favorite map, maybe we can give a bonus point or 2 to the favorite map from chat. So chat can award a point. It can either be a pity point or not. How does that sound? We're gonna listen in on Team Idol, Birdwar side.
Yeah, you can create whatever you want. You can do prisms. You can do that. You can do
I like
turkeys. You can do
I
that.
like turkeys. I like this turkey in particular.
You like that turkey?
Yeah, that one's cool. All right.
All these maps are
that
also
one
going to
is
be
a player,
playable
so
by everyone
this
in
is
chat
practice. So here,
as soon
Wait,
as
my
they're
hand's on
out.
my mouse. That's
so
not gonna work.
we have 4 maps for you.
But
to
I wanted to
play
do something like kind of
coming
like
up in
that.
less than 15 minutes.
But like I'd have to make the wall taller.
Although Dylan Hobo
you
might
know,
need to make
you know,
Atlas
there's a
accounts.
chance, depending on how tall you make it,
I didn't
it
think
might
about
not
that.
be possible for Man Girl.
Looks like
Yeah,
we might
that's
have
just
some
like a
creepy
macro
cave
problem.
action going on the other screen.
Yeah.
They're making a green fog trigger. I'm gonna listen
Okay,
over
so
there.
I raise the turkey. I raise the turkey. Can I just click it and it'll move, or how
Just,
do I?
you have to click select.
Good point.
Might as well.
Because there is a time limit, so.
That's a boss.
Did
in the
Sandra ever
top
tell
right.
us what the time limit was?
15.
Okay.
You can also use the shift snapping thing when you have this round brush. But the X in the center kind of shows you where it'll try to snap to. So.
The only thing I remember about Slash maps is that they're terrible, so I think I'm doing well.
Yeah.
It's looking good to me.
Oh yes, we need this.
How would I rotate
Rotate what?
this dust?
You don't. You just paint it on, and it'll snap to the edges.
Oh, I see.
You can make the brush bigger though.
I'm up for some shit.
Yeah.
And then maybe you come back out of here.
All right.
Oh fuck. I don't know.
How's your level coming along?
Hang on.
We tried teaching Dill cameras, and I assume not.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, no, we're not. Yeah, no camera for this minute.
And then
Yeah, we're almost 5 minutes in, so we got 10 minutes left. Just
it's
over
already
10.
been 5 minutes.
Yeah, it goes fast when you making maps.
Yeah, this shit's impossible. All right. So I'll go back.
5 minutes
We'll
up.
go
10
down
minutes
again.
remaining.
Wait, what's the one thing you guys say that makes it a shit map with the little wooden ramp? Where's that thing at?
What?
It's like a little
Wait, what?
sticker you guys have in the server. It's called like bad map, and it's just like
that's,
little
yeah.
wooden.
that's just downhill. That's just downhill.
Yeah, that's what
You want to
gonna-
repeat that part of downhill?
I was gonna copy it 'cause it'd be funny.
You want to?
Sure.
Yeah, you can. Go ahead. You,
Wait,
you
what-
can
is
also
it-
do some-
Is it with this thing? And so I go like this.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't rotate it enough. How do I delete? How do I delete? Wait,
They're just
right
fixed.
right click, right click. You
fix.
can also press Control Z as well. There you go. Yeah. You want to make a
Alright.
smooth? Do you want to make
How
a
do I-
smooth
how-
slope? Or no?
I don't care if it's the ugliest thing ever. It'd almost be funny if it wasn't, but. And so when I go back,
Great things. But I think at the
Switching
moment
channels
the
again.
map is pretty short. What you can do is maybe playtest it. Actually, right now you can playtest it. If you press tab, then it'll you can go into play mode and you can see how long it takes to play.
I'm gonna move
Also,
that.
don't
You can
forget to
restart.
hit.
Yeah, you can restart it as if you were grinding. Yeah.
How do I go back into the editor? Is it just tab?
Tab again. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, at this point, I'd recommend hitting a Control S,
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
which is another very easy thing to forget when you're map making.
I should tell
Yeah,
the
if
other
you
team
put like
that.
special characters in your title too, like it won't even let you save or something. So like don't
Nice.
put like,
Yeah.
Discord.
is it like dashes or question marks or something?
Dashes are fine. Question marks might not be.
Exclamation points.
And actually, while we're on the topic, you should
Don't
go
forget
to
to
the
save your
tab that
maps.
has like the wrench and the screwdriver, and fill in some stuff there.
Okay.
Yeah, so their normal level type is fine. You'll need a level icon. Yeah,
On
so
the bottom.
if you click that, and then you just move around the camera, same as if you were making the level. Yeah, and then you can click
And
that
just
little camera
take a
button at the
picture
bottom.
somewhere.
Yeah, you can come back and change it later, but
Yeah, I'll probably do it when I'm finished with the final
Okay.
room.
also this porcupine, you probably want to delete them and then place them again a little lower into the floor. Yeah, you have to, on the left, you'll have to click the porcupine thing. Yeah, there you
Okay.
go. And then place him a little lower in. That way he'll snap to the floor. Because right there he was floating. So
Oh right. I see.
floating porcupines act
Placing-
weird.
Screw placing porcupines.
Yeah, you were
The
sending me
fuck?
some stuff with that the other day.
That map is on Atlas now. It should be a hard Apple SS if you want some content.
Ooh, okay,
Not like terribly hard, but like
sure. Oh no,
the map
I
is
see
kind of hard
infinity fog.
too.
Yeah, this is
Have you read
looking
the
good.
name?
How do you place a upside down porcupine?
Impossible.
They snap to the surface that they're near, so you don't even have to rotate them. They'll just you
Oh.
place them near a ceiling and they snap.
Oh,
Yeah,
you don't have to
correct.
rotate them?
No.
Oh. I went
Yeah,
through
then.
so much extra effort that I needed to.
I don't think you need to rotate them. Maybe you do. Yeah. Also, you don't have to go back to the palette every time. You can just right-click, and then it'll put a new porcupine in your cursor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so just right-click after you've placed the enemy, and then... Yeah, so, like, place an enemy, and then right-click in the world somewhere.
Okay, I see. So I should probably have a level end trigger, right?
Yes, so that's the red flag, and when you place it, you will then have to shift-click all of the enemies.
That you want
Wait.
on it.
Where?
Your stream's kind of dying. Yeah, so
Oh,
in
Uh,
the Entities tab, there is a red flag near the bottom. It's just above the player 2.
I see.
Yeah. So you want to place that sort of in the center, or like in the center of whichever group of enemies you want to be the end trigger. And then
just this one, I think.
just that one. Okay, it
Yeah.
can't be on top of it, otherwise you'll click on it.
Switching again. Actually, before I switch, I'll remind them of the time momentarily.
Alright, and then we'll put like some there. So you have to jump late or something. That's not what I meant to do.
Press right click to get rid of it.
5 minutes remaining.
Alright.
Don't forget to place your end triggers, your end flags. Make sure your level is possible to beat.
Alright, you get super off this, right? Surely, with all this.
You need
enemies?
100. You need 100.
But do you think
I
this
think-
would be enough? Here,
I
well, I
don't think
can.
so.
Even with the turkeys and shit.
Might be. Well, we will have
Wait,
to it.
what? Where's my shit? Hello? Am I crazy?
No, did you control C or something? I don't know what you did.
I don't know. It's gone though. Speedrun.
Yeah, dude. Cool. Question that.
Oh,
Did
I
you
guess it
idle
comes
here?
back. Okay.
No, he
I
didn't.
might. I don't know what I clicked
He
to be
didn't
honest.
highlight. He didn't highlight.
Oh, I was gonna get super and then like put enemies in little boxes so you have to super them. Like
I mean,
otherwise
you
you
should
lose
probably
points of
play
time.
test from the start then to make sure you have enough dust for super. If you want to do.
Hello, did I not place it?
Yeah, you didn't.
I
Actually, no, just
click.
click entities. Just click entities to go over there. You can't drag that. Mhm.
Oh, nice.
After this, we're gonna teach you how to make the end trigger once you figure out the
Yeah,
entities.
you get the hidden porg.
How do I?
Also,
There you go, you got it.
I would, Hobo, I would suggest picking a layer like if you click on the 12,
Yeah.
and then pick one of the like wallpaper design things. They're near the top of your screen right now. The green ones, yeah, the like green
Okay.
tiles. On the far right, you can pick a different color if you like, but I would suggest drawing like a rectangle in the. Yeah, there you go.
3 minutes remaining.
Exactly like that.
Make sure you playtest a little bit,
Perfect.
maybe
And then
optional. Just make sure the levels are possible to beat.
Yes, optional.
Awesome. Yeah, and then
Save
save
your
this,
levels.
and you're good to go.
All the reminders.
Yeah.
make sure you do the picture that we
I need
skipped
dust.
earlier.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
the picture.
This dust. This dust.
Oh, and also, go back to the Entities tab. There should be a skull. Go to the far left of your map. And just, like, spam click and drag small little squares. Even smaller. There you go. Perfect. Yes.
Just
exactly like
hundreds
this.
of those.
So, yeah, you want to make just... you need a full line, but you want them all to just be overlapping. Yeah,
That's good.
perfect.
Yep, that's probably good.
Very slish. All right, I think we're good to go. Oh, you need an apple somewhere. Probably put it on top of the house.
And if you have the time, an ambience and music trigger is nice too.
Okay, this is perfect.
Oh,
Perfect
okay.
gameplay.
This is a problem.
Ambience.
Okay,
I like
no,
how
you can
Skyhawk
fix this.
recommended
So save
the
your map.
apple. You need an apple.
Leave the editor. Now, like, exit this map completely.
Escape, exit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now press.
1 minute and
do
20
you have
seconds
editor
left.
Anywhere on? Yep. Okay, maybe this is just a night map. It's a classic first player map.
Try to
or
finish
first
up your levels.
Map maker thing.
Don't worry about it.
It's understandable
Click on the
that
fog
you
trigger
just,
real quick.
you just started, but you gotta
We
just
don't
end.
have time to do fog stuff.
Just click on 19
Just make
and
sure it's
drag
possible.
the 19 slider like far
Oh
left.
yes, you're right. Yeah. Okay, so click,
1 minute
click
left.
on the yellow square in the circle of the yellow circle. Yep.
Yeah.
And
And
now
18
the
as
slider.
well.
Yeah, 18.
18 is like
Awesome.
enemies in player.
Perfect.
That's good.
Good call out. And then save this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Try
then
to throw
you want to play
music
some
and
music. Yeah.
ambience.
Add a music trigger. Put it. You need
Place
to
it
place it
first.
down still,
Yeah, there you
and
go.
then just
Oh,
put
and
it
you
to
have music volume at
2%
0.
volume.
Yeah.
So top left. Put that to like
Yeah.
30
50%.
seconds left.
Yeah, 50. is
Make
good.
sure your spawns are
Yep.
in the right spot.
All right, I think you're good.
Make sure it's
Yep.
possible to beat. End flag.
Oh, maybe take a new picture actually.
It's funny.
Thumbnail's
when
optional.
the pictures really clearly
Okay. All right, that's fine. Yeah.
very before.
picture,
the-
picture.
10 seconds.
You got it.
You're good.
5,
You might have to click it
4,
again.
3, 2,
Oh, is it bugging?
1. Time. Alright, no more editing.
Nice.
Save your levels.
GGs.
Make sure it's titled whatever you want to title it. These are the final steps. We might need to
So
tell
now you
Hobo
can
and Dill
exit
to
out of the
get
editor.
Atlas accounts also.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't remember how that works. Yeah. Okay.
You just sign up on Atlas in order to publish.
Yeah.
Glass and A-Boss can certainly publish their levels first when ready. You two might need coaching. Dill and Hobo.
So Hobo, in the streaming or showcase channel, it'll just link to Atlas. So you'll want to go there and you'll want to register.
Okay.
This is my push the button.
I
Yeah,
think
so-
there might be a thing where it like says that the registration failed, but it's lying to you, and the registration was fine. So then you can log in, and if that all works, then you can come back to the level editor, and there should be a publish button.
Yeah, I'm logged in.
When people
Okay,
are
So yeah,
finished publishing their levels, just you can
Do
add
we-
the tag Abrupt Showcase, maybe BRB-3 as well. You know, those are some
got
fun
an error
tags to
trying to
do.
make the account.
Optional.
So it actually created, but yeah, just log in with whatever you just did, and it'll work.
so are you in the description
Oh, even though it said
writer
Yeah,
tag
taking
editor?
the error.
Yeah.
And when they're done, just
Whole game.
post the link in one of our channels, like Showcase or the chat. Although you probably shouldn't have stream chat open normally in BRB. We don't want them to give you hints. You can post it in the
Alright,
Showcase
I'm
channel
logged in.
or the Dust
Right,
Forest
now
channel.
you just go to the in-game and Dust Forest, go to the level editor was, and click publish. Once
Alright,
you
we
have
got
your
one.
levels, select G.
Right, so how
And
do
that should
I
open.
exit level, right? I
Yeah.
already saved it. Alright, and then where do I click again? I forgot.
Go into level editor.
Oh, right.
I am going to
Click
ask
it.
that the teams do not play these levels yet because, believe it or not, if you know the
Then I just
gimmick of
click
BRB,
Publish on it.
you end up playing these
And then
levels
confirm,
in
and it should open
BRB.
up. Oh, you have to get an icon. So go into go hit edit. Go to level settings. It's the third one from right. Click make new icon.
It's fine.
Or click to make
Don't
new
worry
icon.
about it.
Yeah, I didn't even finish it. But
And then
one
take
out
a
of 4
screenshot
maps
somewhere.
linked
Like
so
that little
far.
camera icon. So this is like your thumbnail. People see it.
Video
Oh,
is
I-
leading, so I'll do this one.
Yeah, okay, yes.
Yeah, so hit the top
Where
left
do
of the
I
camera icon.
post this? Just in the Showcase channel?
Sure.
Yep. And,
Yeah,
and now
just
hit
post it in
save again,
Showcase channel.
and then exit out.
Alright, I got that one.
And now publish.
look at our team, so professional.
Creepy, oh no.
And then it should hopefully open up a web browser.
Yeah,
and then
it opened up the thing.
Yeah, so you can leave a description for the tags for Abrupt Showcase. It's like Abrupt hyphen Showcase, and then
I think I'm gonna
BRB
have to
hyphen
grind
3.
these 2 maps though. One of the 4.
Probably. I mean, we do have 4 secret maps on the schedule.
Yeah, I wonder what those will be.
Maya the dog wants to play.
I was hoping it would be Penguins Can't Fly.
Oh wait, so you type abrupt space showcase?
No, it should be just like one word. But
Oh,
like,
okay, that's because
hyphen,
okay,
yeah.
that's how someone else did it. Okay.
Abrupt dash showcase.
Yeah, don't worry about the tags too much. We can fix them later.
All right.
I
What do you
will
mean?
probably leave that one, but we'll probably add
This
them.
is
Probably,
There it
perfect.
is. Good job.
All right, we got another map.
because the tags aren't nice for finding things later.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Atlas search engine is very unhelpful.
Right?
That's true.
So we're just waiting
Best way to
on,
find CC3 is to
Dills.
search CC5.
That's the last one.
It should
Yeah.
be there.
I posted
Alright,
it
there
for
it
you.
is.
We probably put it in the
Thank
channel,
you.
but
Thank
yeah.
you, thank you.
Yeah, I just got a bunch of windows open. Okay, all 4 of the levels are now in the chat, so feel free to, at the chat, feel free to play them. Now it's the team's turn to fight over them. I couldn't really pay attention to all 4 maps at once, so what we're gonna do is just whoever gets the best score on each one within 5 minutes. That's gonna be how these rounds are gonna go, and we're gonna go in order of the rounds that I already listed. Jake's gonna go first. And
What order for the maps?
I don't know. We haven't thought about that really. I don't think it really matters.
Posting order?
I think the players can pick, honestly.
Okay.
So we
Give me
have
Creepy Cave.
we have Miles and Jake. You two, you want to pick one of the 4 maps? Also, I need to switch who is sharing screen. I need Miles and Jake to be the screen sharers.
If Miles says their team made something cool, I could play it, but I like the Creepy Cave map.
Jake says he likes the
You
creepy
say
cave
that
map.
for now, but you will change your mind. Trust me.
Miles, do you have any preference? Which map?
No, that's fine.
Okay, so that one's creepy. Oh no, that's the one that you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, good with me.
Let me just make sure I'm showing the right person.
I really
if
didn't
you
watch
are
what a
not
boss did for
playing,
like any of them.
remove your screen share, so it's harder, or so it's easier.
I
for
was
me
watching
to
a little bit in
almost
like the corner of my screen, but yeah, it looked pretty dank. Very slish.
I remember the ending.
Yeah, it was very slish. That's all I remember about it.
Is it a world map?
To chat, I recommend that you should pick your favorite one. Whichever one has the highest. Well, we'll just score it this way. Whichever one is rated the highest on Atlas is gonna get 3 points. Whichever one's second can get 1 point. If the teams abuse it, so be it. But there should be chat picking and voting by using Atlas's great rating system. Okay, so I think we're ready. We can go straight into it, I think. You guys both have the map, Creepy Oh No.
Yep.
Alright. I couldn't pay attention to all 4 at once, so good luck. Whoever is higher on that leaderboard after 5 minutes is gonna win. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, what do we
Look,
work with here?
look.
I would recommend playing through the.
Alright, we're gonna listen in on one of the channels. Listen in on this one.
Give me this, the map that Jake chose.
Also, shouts to Wazi for the big raid. We're in the middle of a cool event right now called the Abrupt Showcase.
Horrible.
What we're doing is a special kind of a blind race. These 2 players have
probably
5
Dread
minutes.
Yeah,
They
that's
haven't
Dread
seen
Dust.
this map before.
Okay.
They're just trying to
Won't
get
do that next time.
the best SS possible.
So let's see.
Whoever is higher on the leaderboard after 5 minutes is gonna win. Both teams just made this map. I just gave the teams 15 minutes to make a bunch of maps. Now they're gonna fight over them. So we're in the middle of a fun kind of marathon style event.
This is such a bad.
It's called the
Oh
Abrupt
my
Showcase.
God,
We're raising money
everything
for our
does
map
spreads.
competition.
Oh,
A very
maybe it does
casual,
work
kind of
map.
laid
I'm just
back
gonna-
environment. We're just having fun. Low effort
Wait,
production.
why did that one
quality.
heavy? I think there's a port behind it.
Made
Yeah, I
some
guess
joke
so.
maps
Hey,
in
ow,
15
force an
minutes,
ass. All right.
and now we're gonna play them.
Yeah,
That's
because of the
good.
dust you spread in the beginning.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think Wazi participated in the last one of these that we did, but not this one. Right now I have both teams in separate voice channels, and they cannot see or hear each other.
Oh,
they're just talking
Oh
to
my
each other, helping each other out
Missed that.
within their own team. Your chat was broken? Alright.
No, fuck.
Well, welcome and thanks, Wazi.
Where are we at? Okay.
The players cannot look at chat or each other's screens.
Easy.
So they are receptive of your good luck. No hints allowed for these players.
Yeah, I mean, I would ask those strats, but like I think it's mostly just like an execution test. If you don't mess up, it's gonna be the. Yeah.
Alright, let's listen in on the other side.
Oh, but you can heavy that, like these porks. So
Yeah,
I can give
you can
some-
heavy that pork and up heavy the
This is a
second
fairly
one.
complicated level to figure out in just 15 minutes or just 5 minutes. Although a boss did make it.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's actually faster. Maybe you can like use the porcupine at
So
the
far,
end
not
to
Jake's
kill the
the
bear.
lead. Miles is
I
yet to
didn't
get
think
an
about
SS,
that. Yeah,
but
there's
does have
gonna be
a
a quill.
faster SA
Yeah.
time.
Good point.
I need to remind them of the timer as well.
Not my best work.
Oh god, this room is awful.
There's got to be a
fine.
better way through this room.
There we go.
Yeah.
Is it a worth map? Is it too late?
1 minute and a half remaining.
You could try.
Whoever's higher on the leaderboard will win.
Nice little spread.
Oh, is it all spread?
God.
Okay.
1 minute.
Yeah, just get more attempts. Just go.
I'm so sorry.
This is the beauty that you just don't get with modern Atlas unless you're doing ramens these days.
40 seconds.
Trolling.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice.
Oh, that looks good.
Let's go.
Gotta
That's a
be
big
my
improvement.
TD.
And that's all you get.
No.
20 seconds.
Completely get everything.
Okay.
10.
Ah.
Not
5.
the whole mid run's fine, right?
Yeah.
Time.
Just finish your run.
Finish your runs. No more resetting.
Too slow.
Yeah.
See what the times were.
Let's see what we got.
Hey.
Holy moly, Callistus is fast.
We have a win for not Jake. You guys can watch each other's replays. Callista's trying to win as well.
We
Yeah,
only
a
need
little
one
break
more for
time,
the All-Star.
and we'll have
Oh, you
the
can
next
boost
round
in
in a
there?
couple minutes.
This is great.
Oh, there's
Good job to the two of you.
High quality run.
You guys had some funny dust spread. That's what you
Yeah.
can expect in these kinds
This
of maps.
map creator really nailed the theme.
Quality. Oh, hey, was he?
I was dying when he fucking uprighted twice and both of them spread.
What I want to see is, is it every crevice here? I was like, is it
Alright, we're
every
gonna
single
move
one?
on to Idle and Skyhawk are next. Which map do you two want to play? You've seen a couple of them.
I'll
each.
let Idle pick since our team picked the last one.
Alright.
Well, I'll ask Skyhawk.
Idle, you're both letting each other pick.
Oh.
Nice.
I want to do one of the new
Well,
player
I
maps.
said it first, so.
Skyhawk did say it first, so Idle's gonna have to pick.
Okay.
Skyhawk's more humble than you, so you'll just have to take it.
I will. Let's do Dill's map. Let's do Dill's map, I guess.
Idle wants to do Dill's map. Which one's that again? That one's Mapping Gamer?
Mapping Gamer.
Okay.
Yeah, Mapping Gamer.
Mapping Gamer. Set up your screen shares.
Yep.
If you're not streaming anymore, you should not be streaming. Thanks, Jake, for taking a time out of your lunch.
Yeah,
I think that's it for you, fortunately.
Yeah, I might be around to do commentary or team cheering a
All right.
little bit, but I might be also on.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming, man. It's been a great pleasure to have everybody here.
Okay, same deal. We got a 5-minute map, 5-minute round. Whoever's higher on that best SS leaderboard is gonna win. I sure hope this is a possible level. I heard this person just made an Atlas account, so you never know what to expect. Good luck. You two ready?
I'm ready.
Ready?
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. 5 minutes.
Okay.
I really
heck?
can't help the climb as possible,
Boosts?
because I can't even do the jump.
Sideways book?
Oh yeah.
Listening to the first reactions.
Ground boost there.
Oh god. How are you alive?
Oh, I see. Okay. That's it. That looks possible. Is it just double check?
It sure
that
looks
that is
possible.
an SS?
Forgot to change the name.
Callistus is beating.
Yeah. Well, that's
We
what I get for
can't
running
let that
everything.
stand.
One moment.
He even showed his PB on stream. What a terrible mistake.
Yeah, okay. Gotta figure out how to deal with that night.
The sideways book, dude, I can't.
Yeah.
I just love how halfway through the map they just learned how to play spikes.
It's unfortunate, but yeah.
So is this Bill's map? Is that who made this?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Bill
Bill's
like
map.
just a suspiciously similar name to Idol, or is it like
Yes.
so they're not related in any way?
No, not at all.
Okay, noted.
Just another person from the Neon White community.
Nice.
Which is suspicious in a way.
Yeah, but we've seen them both in the same room together. I mean, they can't be the same person.
Back.
Hey, JVC's back.
Got our boy Hustle.
Oh, I forgot
How
to
do
message
nights
you. It's a
work?
good thing you're back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just got a 5-minute warning.
JVC is next.
Thank you, Jake. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
I guess I short hop to get that third hit.
Well, we got Wazzy in the
Nights
lead
work.
on this map.
How do I play Nighthall?
But yeah, JVC.
Right now,
Exit,
Idle
exit.
is up over
Oh my God.
Skyhawk by
What's
2
What's
seconds.
happened is we just had like 4 ramens made in 15 minutes, and now we're racing the ramens. So
I
you're
gotta
gonna have to
update
race
players on the time.
That time
A
you didn't
map.
do it.
potentially made by our own teammate Hobo, or who's the other person? Glass, and their maps like themed after like Slish or Veridor. So good luck.
Oh, sick.
You know what? I'm just gonna do 2 downs because this air thing is not working.
Yeah. Just get a solid run with that.
I forget how you even do it in Night Hall.
Okay.
2 minutes
downs.
remaining.
Yeah. Okay.
That's off what?
Probably.
Yes.
The starting run instead of jumping.
Yeah, true.
And also, if you down heavy the knight, you don't have to like go to the other side of it. You can just keep down heavying it. You can just like spam down heavy. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I need to know how knights work better. I don't understand knights that well.
Yeah, if they're in the air, they don't have like any blocking, so you could down heavy and then just heavy
Keep
left.
down heavy.
So I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll do that. I'll do knight then. Then the other guy. The butler.
One minute left.
You could also down heavy that turkey right there, and then spread dust that way.
Oh shit,
That,
you're right.
that
Yeah.
actually might be the best option.
Now Skyhawk's in the lead by a little over a second. Although Wazi has a 0.1 advantage. All of these maps I
I think
posted
maybe
in chat
kill
earlier.
the book and go to the right side.
You can check them all
The
out.
knight,
They're
the
just
knight
on
will turn around right
Atlas.
here, and then kill the knight right away.
Yeah.
That's probably too slow. Like, go back up to the butler.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
The most recent
do
maps
what- I'm
on
just gonna go
Atlas.
up and get the butler.
Ten seconds left.
Oh shit.
5,
Right, good luck. Last
4,
run.
3, 2, 1. Time. These should be your last runs.
Easy PB every time.
Easy.
I don't know if you're gonna have to combo with that.
That's okay.
Nice.
29.
Let's see. Let's
Oh
see.
no,
Come on.
you still do.
Come on.
Oh, no.
No.
You're doing it slow anyways.
Sad.
Yes.
Idle
Maybe I
with the
should've stuck
PB at
with
the
him.
end, but not fast enough
Oh,
to
no.
beat Skyhawk.
Yeah, I think it was just in
So
there.
Skyhawk with the win. Although the
Where's
real win goes to
seriously?
Wazi.
Wazi with a win.
Aussie too good.
Yeah. Probably. Oh yeah, I should have just stuck the boost there. How does he do this?
Close race.
GG.
Yeah. I think just with the
It
knight
seems
rule,
The
like-
Senate of Slish continuing the sweep. Up 5-0 in BRB.
Dang. Unfortunate for fun.
Dominant.
What can I say? Slish is a gamer.
All right, we're gonna move on to the next one. So we have Uckies and JVC. That was the next matchup, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
is
Uckies and
going down.
JVC. So you two can pick which map you want to do. JVC hasn't seen any of these
He can
maps,
pick.
so we should probably
He
pick
needs it.
the one on JVC's team.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Which
He
one
needs
is
the
that?
advantage, he can pick.
The Green Menace? No, that one's
No.
that's the
Be
wrong
the
one.
hobo.
That's the other one.
No, it's Hobab.
Obab.
Whole bop.
Hobop.
All right. So you're gonna pick that level. You guys both have it. You need
Oh,
to set up
no.
screen share. Click the wrong thing again.
Which one is it? It's
Obab.
Obab.
Yep.
Yeah.
And JVC needs to screen share when ready. So you're gonna have 5 minutes. Whoever has the best SS, if it's even possible, at the end of the run will get the win.
It's looking like it might be Callistus.
Callista's probably already played all the levels. They are all on Atlas. Obab. Alright, JVC looks good. Okay, so you both ready?
Yeah, what's my timer? How long do I have?
You'll have 5 minutes, and I
minutes.
will update you throughout the event.
5. Okay.
And like
Okay.
like previously, you are allowed to reset up until the time is up, so you can continue
Okay.
your final run.
We continue the sweep here. Octis
JVC
is going
claiming
down.
to go for the full sweep, all BRB.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes. All right, 5
Wait, can
minutes
we
on
use
the clock.
editor or what?
You two are both ready. 3,
Probably
2,
won't need it. I don't think.
1.
Taking a worth, guys. It looks
Go.
like a worth map. This is not a worth map. Or maybe it is. I don't know.
It might be. The ending will be.
Okay. Just kind of learning the map.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm not playing worth.
Might be able to use that pork to kill the totem at the end.
The totem's the end trigger. Also, leak that for you.
Yeah, but I think you could probably pork and then kill the pork fast enough.
Could do.
Yeah, definitely.
You think
Although-
working the totem?
Yeah.
I think it's probably worth, but I don't know.
I'll see.
Well, actually, so what you can do is you can wait for the pork to throw out its quills, and then hit the quills and the pork time.
Yeah, the only thing I'm unsure on is how you'd get the turkey on the right side
Yeah,
if you were going to do
there's
that.
one more turkey.
Unless you
Unless
can
you
somehow get that
just-
early.
Or unless you could somehow hit both of them with the quills. But I think that turkey might be a little bit low for that.
Yeah, no, I don't think the quills would work, but
Right.
Ooh.
Well, I think I should just get one where I can just fast kill the totem first.
sure.
and
Yeah,
then mess
I
with it.
agree.
We have a 1 frame difference between the two runners so far.
I like
JVC
the
is up by
uplights
1
you were doing
frame.
on the ceiling, though. I think that looked faster.
Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be
A close
faster.
2-minute race. But who will be ahead
I
after
should be
5
lighting
minutes?
that too.
Yeah, or like heavy 2 lights kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. Fair.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh.
I wonder if it's worth saving that turkey to have the extra air charge for the climb.
Oh my
Which
god,
one?
that looks
Oh
fast.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with that.
Can't you do like a on the wolf down there? Do a down light, up light, then an up heavy?
Sorry, what's this one?
For the on the wolf, do a down light, up light, then up heavy,
I can try that, yeah.
or maybe like a down
2
light,
minutes
up light,
left.
short hop, side heavy. Nice.
One minute and a half.
Oh boy.
Okay. Oh, fucking hell. I'm so bad
So
with
I'm
parts.
thinking if you run through it and bait it, and then
Okay.
kind of go back, and then just sort of wait for it to do its thing, and then
Yeah,
hit the
okay.
turkey and the quills at the same time.
Okay.
1 minute.
Nice.
Ah,
Oh, what?
What?
Oh,
I don't know.
okay. I guess you have to like jump above it. That's
I
unfortunate.
think so.
What?
I thought for sure.
I forget if it actually gets triggered like that.
I think it
Who knows how
does,
porks work.
but
30
Just
seconds.
do this for a
Not
while.
me.
yeah.
Okay. 20 seconds.
Oh,
Probably the best I'm gonna get.
All right,
Maybe
last
just
one.
do one more good run, like without the quill strats.
Oh, without?
10.
Okay.
Just because they don't seem to be working. So.
5,
Yeah, true.
4,
One was close.
3,
but, yeah.
2,
Yeah.
1. Time. This should be your last run.
Oh god.
Okay.
I'm cool strats because I choked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. What are you gonna do?
I honestly don't even know if it'll be faster
Alright, let's
once
see.
we get it.
TBC misses the last quills. You guys were very close. TBC farming the apple for
I still
Super
got it on
at the
this
end
run.
now. This is still the run.
Really?
All right. But Uckies with the win, able to get some quill
Good
strats at the
thing
end of their working.
Ah.
Very close.
Let's
You
watch the
guys were
replay,
only a
JVC.
frame off of each other for a while.
Dang.
Well, still too easy.
So no
Show the
sweep.
replay.
Alright.
JVC.
My cockiness was my downfall.
1
Whatever.
point.
Sorry, JVC.
1 point.
You got lucky.
1 point to the Verador's Vanguard.
Verador's Vanguard on the comeback.
Oh, my run
On the
was so much
board.
better other than the quill. Oh,
Oh.
I like that. Okay.
This is
I
where
like
it
that a
begins.
lot.
We're the best.
JVC
guys.
likes
This
Uckies'
month.
route.
Yeah. See, you gotta get them super low.
Yeah. Other than those two things, though, I liked mine more. But the pork early was big, and then quill strat, yeah.
All right, we have the final round of these maps
GG,
that were
Uckies.
just made. So if you haven't played one of them yet, you didn't make one of them, it's your turn. That would be Rodent and Avenged, playing the fourth and final one, which is this one's the Green Menace. Green Manus.
Manus.
Brought to you by Manscaped.
The stream
Not
not
sponsored.
sponsored, unfortunately. So far, Callistus has played it again. Are both players ready?
Yep, I'm good.
Rodent's muted.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Same rules as all the other ones. You got 5 minutes. Good luck.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah, maybe not
Bad
too
dust
bad.
right there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not a great dust spread.
Ooh.
And that's
You
a
gotta
rough
get an
bear.
early heavy into it. There you
So
go.
why did their team make a slish map? What's going on here?
Yeah, wait a second.
Verador maps are like really.
How am I even supposed to get that
Both
prism?
of each other.
I think a forward down heavy should be able to reach
Sorry,
in
what
time.
was that?
Like a heavy down dash.
At the top of this right pillar, do a buffer jump.
And
the
out
case
of
do
curiosity,
extend.
is
Yeah,
all of this
yeah.
stuff on the end trigger?
No.
No, it's not.
You think you could jump instead of double dash and still get the boost at the start?
Possibly. Just do like a short hop.
Or yeah.
We have a lead by
Like that.
Rodent so far. Well, that's
I
the
don't
first
know,
test.
It's too high.
It's like, was that 4 or 5 tiles? I don't know. Maybe a short hop.
Jump there though, I think.
Yeah,
You
like
don't want
that.
Yeah, for sure.
Then you gotta have a
Both
really,
players
really
struggling
first
on the
heavy,
end a
looks
little
like,
bit.
there.
Avenged
Yeah.
takes the lead, 16 flat.
Yeah, definitely have to do that heavy going into the wall rather than coming off of it.
Yep.
I guess
You
a
could also-
backside heavy would
yeah.
also work.
Yeah, you could also backside heavy straight into the spikes.
Probably
easier.
Yeah.
Whatever you prefer.
But yeah,
You do stuff.
side heavy down dashes are tough. Much harder than down heavy down dashes.
That
I think
bear
you
is
can
in
just do
such
a
a bad
dash.
spot.
I don't think you have to wait to get that dash jump. I think you can just dash.
Oh, you think I'd just reach if I just did a dash?
Yeah.
That last time.
Okay.
I think so, yeah.
I just keep...
Bro.
Okay.
Why?
2 minutes remain.
You did get a boost there. What if you like quick down dash jump as leaving the first platform?
Interesting thought.
Wazzy in the lead. You two better watch out.
Go away,
Sorry,
Juan.
down dash jump where?
Right there.
At the start.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, literally dash down dash jump. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you could get it.
A little bit more. Yeah.
Really, yeah, a little bit more.
I would vote we keep it.
Yeah,
simple
probably don't
for
bother.
everyone.
Yeah, don't bother.
Back for a little bit. I'll be
Heavy
back in
down
time for my
dashes are one of the
match.
things I'm not.
Good luck.
One minute left.
Yeah, so after that first heavy on the bear, you just do a dash, reverse down heavy. Instead of jumping.
Alright.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
15. 10.
If you screw anything up, reset it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Last runs.
Oh,
Bears,
good
tough.
try, good try.
Both players
Unlucky.
dying at the end.
I'll finish it out.
Alright. Good job. Let's see the leaderboard. This one actually went back and forth a little bit. It'll take
Oh
a
my
little bit
God,
to load
why?
the leaderboard. Alright, Avenged with the 14.8, Rodent with a 15.7.
Let's go.
But Wazzy with the 13.1 claims he got a really nice run.
I'll destroy this Wazzy kid.
Let's see it.
Oh yeah,
I'll play it
Rodent
right
did
now.
the same thing as us.
Yeah, you guys did do the same route.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
there's,
you-
there's our
Slow
time.
ending.
Yep.
Yeah, the ending we ended up getting was kind of cracked.
GG.
GG.
All right, and that makes up, or that's the 4 team-made maps each played. We have 3 more maps that were pre-made, and we're gonna do those rounds next. Give me a
Okay,
moment.
I actually got a dip now. I will see you guys later. Thanks for
Yeah, good job on your
hosting, and I'll
rounds.
be watching the VOD. Thank you.
Thanks for joining.
Peace.
Okay, next we have
I
the
gotta
routing
go
map
too. Good luck
by
to my
Uckies
team.
and Skyhawk.
Yep.
This is the
Alright.
routing map. A little bit of a routing puzzle,
None
perhaps.
of the other maps up until now have done any routing.
Oh, boy.
That is correct.
You had to do it.
I need you guys to screen share as well. Looks like you already did that. I am going to...
I'm gonna get up for a minute while stuff is being set up between rounds.
Sounds good.
Okay,
Hopefully
that
by
looks
the time the map starts, I'll still have a couple people to help with round.
In the showcase channel, I'm about to post the map file. I just put it in your levels folder. So, only, again, only Skyhawk and Uckies should be the ones opening this file. They're the only people that are to play the level. What we have is a level by Big Diesel, and it calls Task King Returns. So this is the sequel to Big Diesel's critically acclaimed. Yeah, Big Diesel, if you want to join in for commentary, go ahead. It's critically acclaimed Trash King's first task, who is now the Task King. Make sure you put it in your levels folder, not your level source folder, because you won't be able to submit replays.
Sure.
You know, it's the same thing as downloading it normally. So how this works, just so you know, this works a little bit differently now. Now, in order to frame advance, you hit the jump button, which means that we're gonna do a low jump SS battle between the two of you. Whoever gets the fastest, as in the lowest frame count, which is also lowest jump input SS, is going to be the winner. You guys are gonna have 10 minutes.
So it doesn't matter how long it actually takes to input it.
Yeah, you only have 10 minutes though, in order to do this. This is a fairly short level. You'll see what it's like. But it's my understanding that you both have played the original map that this is based on. It's the same kind of script. You're gonna light the buttons, and then you're going to, I mean, you can heavy also, but you're gonna attack the buttons, and then you're going to hit jump to frame advance. You need to get an SS, and a little reminder, this simulates the inputs as if they are performed by, you know, the player, not as if you're frame advancing that. What I mean by that is there are some actions that can be buffered, like normal gameplay, like jumping, but not dashes. So you cannot just hold dash.
Right.
You can't just leave dash on every frame. You have to turn it on the frame that you intend to use it, because if you if you just hold the dash button normally while playing, it's not going to do anything after that first time. So just keep that in mind, because you both have frame advance experience. This isn't frame advance. This is tasking. So it's as if you're playing the level. Are there any questions before we start?
Wait, so was there a character restriction or no?
This is going to be a man level as well.
And you said low jump?
A low jump. Jump is the button that you use to advance frames.
Alright.
It's going to be on you to figure out the route, because that screenshot right there, that's basically the level. Little spoiler. Right there in the thumbnail, from Big Diesel to you. Okay, so you're both ready?
Yep.
Okay. You have 10 minutes. You are, so similar to previous BRB rounds, you are going to be allowed to continue past the time limit, your current run. However, I'm going to only extend that up to 2 minutes, because, this is a fairly longer kind of run. So the hard cutoff is 12 minutes. If you can't finish by 12 minutes, I'm cutting you off. So
sounds good.
I'll remind you when we get there. Alright, time for the countdown. It's a man level. 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Oh boy.
Alright, let's take a look.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's low jump. So I want to press
Wonder
jump as few times
what
as
they're gonna
possible.
immediately think of doing here. Or you start going right, you start going
so
left.
The left
That's the
prism
big
is probably
question.
gonna spread.
Yes.
So I'm
Just a
thinking
reminder,
up
this
like
is
the
low
prism.
jump, but that only means the player low jumps, not, the Trash King low jumps. You can jump as many times as you want in the task. Low jump simply
Yeah.
measures frame counts. So, Just
Right,
a reminder,
yeah,
we're
okay.
just scoring frame count, which happens to be the low jump leaderboard.
So, low frame count, got it. Okay, so
Already
Dustman
getting a
needs to
reset by
upload that prism
Skyhawk.
probably, and then head to the right and I guess
Hmm.
down left
Well,
heavy that
Aki's
prism,
is
and then do a slope
off to the
thing,
races.
and then do a back up light.
Yeah, so any commentary you want to give on the level Big Diesel? Your inspiration, perhaps? I've
I was
temporarily muted
inspired
these guys.
by my last map and being asked to make a sequel. That was the main inspiration. Oh, is this gonna be is this heavy? Oh, the heavy whiffed. The heavy whiffed. That is unfortunate, but it is the nature of this level is you kind of whiff heavies. Also, Aki's not necessarily hitting that uplight that he probably should be going for at the beginning.
Skyhawk streaming
But
a
maybe
lower res than the other players, I just noticed. I'm not gonna fix that live.
Oh, there's the uplight.
Yeah, so
The,
left or right first, that is an important thing people are gonna think about if they're gonna go a certain direction. Both players are dashing to the right.
Yeah,
Let's see how
I
it
think
goes.
I think I'm pretty happy with how this turned out, where it's not immediately clear which way is faster. Oh, I think that's probably too early of a heavy by Aki's. Oh, that hit. Nice. Let's see. You can technically, you don't have to do a back heavy. There's
Skyhawk doing
others
it too early. Yeah,
way
if you don't
early.
want to dust spread, you can heavy it forward, but you will dust spread. You just have to
Yeah.
pick it back up.
Disclaimer, I have no idea what the actual optimal route here is, so I'm curious what people end up doing, and I kind of hope there's like at least some people who try to grind for decent frame counts. We'll see. Maybe that's wishful thinking.
Both players synced on the uplight, but Skyhawk decides to reset.
Ooh, didn't like it.
He wanted to do it on the ground.
Yeah, that's what Aki's got, and now we'll see. So it looks like what's going to happen if they're going to the right here, they're going to have to do a down dash and then somehow deal with this ceiling dust because they're not going to launch into it. So is that going to be like an attack while on the slope? Probably a back heavy once they're in the air. That's easier said than done, though.
All right, Skyhawk, realizing he can input right after reversing the heavy.
Yep,
That's something he failed twice at the moment.
That is a big help.
Yeah, so
Skyhawk's
just doing
struggling.
the task kind of controls on this. It's usually very hard to judge where you're going to be by the time your attack comes out when you're not super experienced in tasks. We managed to give this to Arb, who has a very good understanding of that kind of stuff for testing. Arb, one of our testers, but this version of the level has a little bit more dust than what Arb had to do.
Yeah. Oh, is that light gonna hit from Aki's?
It did.
Oh wow, it did. Yeah, you're seeing these things a little bit ahead of me, of course.
Yeah.
But this could be the first
Yeah.
completed run here.
Looks like we'll have that. I'm gonna remind
gonna
them
be
of
it.
time. 154.
Is that gonna hit? Oh, 154. Okay, cool. So that is about
A little
2.5
over 1 second.
seconds.
Well, yeah,
Right?
2.5 seconds. 154.
2.5 seconds
I
of
got confused,
gameplay.
though, when I saw the 155 for minutes,
About two-
seconds.
Yeah, but so that's the time to beat. I don't think Skyhawk's gotten a run up yet. 154, pretty good. Pretty good. I think it can go
We're
down.
halfway
I mean,
through.
definitely good.
Okay.
The synchronized notification.
Left.
So Skyhawk trying to hit this. This is going to be a tough light to hit midair. Oh, looks like he's going to hit it though. Okay, that seems like it's got to be pretty quick. I mean, I know you can cancel lights while you're on the ground pretty easily. So
I wonder if
Maybe it's
doing
not as
the
much of a
light
difference
not
maker.
on the ground would be
This is
faster,
gonna be
so,
way
like,
too early of a heavy, I
don't know.
think.
I feel like
Yeah,
you
just
can't
heading
hit
early.
it if you try.
It's tough. It's really tough to just eyeball it. You
Yeah.
know, like when you're playing, it feels like
Maybe
it's so much
dash
easier. You
jump
kind of get a feel for it. But
Side heavy.
Skyhawk worried a little bit too
Doesn't
much
have dash
about
jump
playing
side light
optimally.
heavy.
he hasn't even gotten up a time yet.
I don't know.
Like,
Yeah.
But for what it's worth, Uki's did not put up, just like a, 200 frame, just run. 154. That's pretty juicy. I'm curious. I don't remember what in testing we were able to get with the left strats, but I think
That's kind of weird.
no one. It doesn't look like at this point either of them is interested in trying left strats.
It's hard
Just
to say if I'm actually gonna get a neutral here.
A
but-
jump? What is Uki's doing here?
He's gonna ceiling bonk.
Is that faster?
Oh yeah, for sure. If he's that high up, he can ceiling bonk
Oh,
down dash.
nice.
But the problem is he had too much momentum going to the right.
Yep. Okay.
And he didn't get
Oh,
the.
we got a run in already, so.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah,
How
Arb
was he
had
hitting
a 150 something on a different version that had dust on the left side instead of the bottom right. So Arb actually took a boost the other way and had to get different dust.
Yeah, for the 150 that Arb got, was there still dust on that right slope? I remember
No,
he was
there
doing like a down.
there was dust on the left slope. And that was about it.
Okay.
So for
Yeah.
him, he really just had to boost and then ceiling run up heavy. Which is honestly very similar. You can do that on both sides. On one of them, you just have to do the light. The other one, you got to do a ceiling run. But if you go to left first, on this, you have to dash, get into the ceiling, do something like a down heavy, get the dust, and then you can up heavy.
Okay,
Which
so
is that's
he's-
what Camel figured out when we did
He's
testing.
definitely spending a good amount of time here. I don't really
Skyhawk
know
misses
enough
that
about
attack.
the ceiling bonks to know if it was worthwhile to do all that.
If he hit that attack, this would have actually been a slightly faster run than Uki's run.
Wow. So
because
Skyhawk still got to put up a time, right?
Yeah, but I mean, if he did the other one, it could have been faster because he is at a faster pace than Uki's. You see, Uki's frame count wouldn't compare to his current.
It looks like it looks like it'd be a few
Yeah,
frames.
this
slower than the
light
last
here
one, because your last one
is
was
really tight.
153.
I didn't even think about
Oh,
using
you
a
think
light
so?
for that.
Okay.
I think heavy's
Let me-
count
actually, let me
for
double check.
21 frames. 21 frames.
Yeah,
Arb
your
and
last
Champ
one was
would
I'm good.
153.
I don't remember all the numbers.
I'm gonna pretend like I put 2 pieces of dust on that ceiling there to make that light possible but difficult. There were previously 3, and I was considering going back down to just the leftmost. But I guess 2 was the perfect amount.
I'm gonna be unmuted in both channels to give them time updates. One minute remaining. So you're allowed to reset until 1 minute from now. And then you'll have an additional 2 minutes.
I wonder if Skyhawk even realizes
This is
that.
impossible.
Wait, is this
Without the buff
an
ray
up
gun.
heavy? This is not gonna end well
Yeah.
for Uki's here. Oh, looks like Skyhawk also going for a ceiling bonk. You probably need to hit a right input here to get this boost. Oh, it's gonna be tight. So when you're boosting down a slope like this, do you want to boost as soon as you land? Or like dash as soon as you land, and then... Oh, I think Skyhawk...
15 seconds left.
Right around.
10.
Oh, he's going for an uplight.
5 seconds.
Okay. This is probably the run for Skyhawk.
Time, no more resetting.
Oh man, I think if he gets
Although
this
I can
heavy
allow
out,
Skyhawk to reset that one, honestly. You just gotta
I think
finish in time.
149. That's wow. All that grinding finally paid off with a 149. But let's see. Looks like Uki's is on a pretty decent run here. So you got it. So Uki's is waiting to come out with that.
Yeah, we do a bunch of these.
Yeah, there's the second dash. Now almost immediately has to go back for a.
Not really what I meant to do.
Okay.
Okay.
Classic supering with no super.
This could be good. I'm a little biased because
That's the wrong
And then
one.
we do so the
I'm technically on. Oh, don't! No, it's a light. No, Akis.
I go. I immediately start holding left.
Oh, it's enough though. 144. Wow.
Wait,
Down
1 minute
dash.
bonus time left.
And then let go of dash.
Yeah, we should be the right one. Should be the right one.
There we go.
Maybe we're good.
As seen on the low jump leaderboard.
Let go of dash again.
That was a crazy ending to Agi's last run.
Started.
Let's see if we can get something
Yeah, about now.
for
I guess.
Skyhawks.
And heavy earlier this time too, probably.
30 seconds left on the bonus
Yep.
time.
Send
about now
it.
or
Send
let's
it.
go.
Send it. Go.
Yes, Ukis and UK, however that name ends,
Yeah, okay.
is the
Let's
same
go.
player.
That looks so good, man.
All right.
UKK I easy. 145.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. So we have let me just double check real quick. Go to the low jump leaderboard.
It is
I think they were both tied on 144. Was that right?
Oh, really?
No, Ukis edged out by one frame, 144 to 145. Although I think the leaderboard actually.
Oh,
Oh,
so
boy.
oh no.
If I had
Did Uckies just finish? Oh, hold on.
No.
Hold on.
You could.
hold on.
Okay.
No, yeah.
Okay,
Lucky's
so
got one 2 minutes ago.
yeah, it was 2 minutes ago. I couldn't tell because I'm trying to look at 3 windows. So
I know.
Uckies has a
Uckies-
143. Skyhawk has a 144.
Oh my god.
143 and
Damn.
144.
Oh,
and
man.
Skyhawk's last run was
That's
145.
so close.
145 is actually a 144. I think the last
Oh, easy win.
frame doesn't count
Oh,
for
the last one doesn't
Dust Kid
count.
purposes.
Okay.
I think the last frame probably doesn't get counted by Dust Kid just because the
That's
game.
fine.
I don't
Alright,
know.
the
I don't know.
one
last
frame
one was
victory by Uckies.
The one
Got a
frame
little
victory.
confused
That
by
is
the one jump off.
that's incredible. Oh, I'm so happy. What a race.
There's no way to like watch these in task time, is there?
I can't believe it. One frame. Yeah.
Actually, here, there is this.
If you want to rewatch it, your best way of doing it is speeding up in frame advance. There's no rewatch in like normal time, unfortunately. But good job to both
Yes.
players. You guys actually had the same route.
Oh, the side.
Fairly similar route, just a slightly different way to handle the ceiling dust, but
Yeah.
and Cookies with the accidental light at the end, almost costing the.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
good
this
job
boost
to the
is
two of
rough.
you. We're just watching the end of the runs. But a one
Well, that was
frame
awesome.
difference. Very, very fun to watch.
Arguably the closest any race could ever possibly be. A one frame difference.
I was almost gonna have to think of a tiebreaker. Yeah, which might have been who got it first, I think.
yeah, that
Although
makes sense.
on the leaderboards it would have been who completed it faster. Probably would have been more appropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be funny.
Either way,
if
I'll
we
give
did.
you the one frame victory, so don't have to worry about that. Let me get the next round ready. We have the tire map for Glass and Avenged Ruler. The tire map.
I'm gonna hop out and leave the commentary
Let's go,
to you.
Ireland
It was
too.
fun
All right.
doing a little bit of guest commentary for my map. I had a blast, and now I'm gonna go back to being a spectator.
Thanks for the commentary, Big Diesel. All right, let me send this level. You guys already have your screens up. That's good. I have a level for you to play. This level is by Spiraler, who made the tire map last time. This one's called It's Boshi Tire. Wow, a tire map, Spiraler
Oh
says.
god, no.
So put this in your levels folder, not level source. Put it in your levels folder. You should know that by now. And when you are hovering over it, we can get started. This is a best any percent level. You're gonna have 10 minutes yet again to beat this as quickly as possible. I'm not really gonna explain too much about it, but I will say there is in fact a little bit of RNG involved. So you might have to get a little lucky. It shouldn't be too big of a deal, but there is also custom music in the level for you guys. Is it DMCA, Spiraler?
And sorry, you said
What?
You said best any percent or first any
Best
percent?
any percent. So
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna play it multiple times.
Perfect.
I'll leave it muted just in case, because Nintendo's Nintendo. But you guys can enjoy the music. So yeah, a tire level, the tire level by Spiraler. Best any percent in 10 minutes. Are you two ready? Looks like you both are.
Yep, I'm good.
This is a man level, by the way. So you're gonna pick man on it, so you don't have to worry about other characters. All right. This isn't the fastest level in the world, so the same thing applies to the resetting. You're allowed to reset until 10 minutes, and then you get a little bit extra buffer time on your current run. Okay, it's countdown time. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Oh no.
Experience. Oh, good. Glad to see this is a thing.
We're gonna listen in on the Senate of Slush again.
Okay, it's any
They're just a
percent,
little more
right?
vocal in their reactions.
Yeah.
I would think that it's probably best to deal with the smaller ones first, rather than
Yeah.
So yeah, we got a tire level
actually,
by
for any percent,
Spiraler.
maybe it is
They're
faster
gonna
to
bounce
get
around
the
a
bigger
lot.
ones, and that way
They're
you have more
gonna
likelihood
split
of
when you
hitting
hit them.
tires in the same attack.
Just get the best.
So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you probably want to hit them while they split on the smaller ones.
If possible.
Maybe.
Actually, yeah. So,
when
no,
the tires
they-
are black, they're
Yeah, I was
unable
thinking
to
like
hit,
if you get a
and they
slow
don't
moving
hit the
tire,
player.
then all of them are gonna.
But when they
group
split,
up, but
they
now
go
seem
in
to
random
choose
directions.
their
and
direction.
They can randomly bounce around sometimes, because this is a very chaotic level.
Bro, they like jump away from you.
Yeah. I guess the strat is just hit it till it dies.
There is also there are no ceilings underneath
Ooh,
any
actually,
of these
up-heaving
tiles.
through platforms seems like a pretty
which
good
is why
strat.
the tires
that way
go
you
up.
don't have to
It might be a
worry
little
about
confusing
getting
for
hit
the
by them.
players, but that's what we got.
So maybe it's like get the ones up top first.
You also go through these Oh, that's what they do. They're not running away.
Can you jump up through
I get it.
platforms?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was getting so confused. And why this is like kind of annoying.
Oh no, an annoying level and a tire level.
Okay, I see. There's no super, huh? Did they say that there's a character restriction?
Yeah, they said Dustman specifically.
Fix the names.
Yeah, awards would be amazing.
Yeah.
They should have made it Dust Kid only.
Oh, he's asking for trade secrets.
I don't know. What do you guys think about the strat of just hitting anything big versus dealing with the small ones as quickly as possible, and then moving on to the next big one?
Seems hard to actually stick to a strategy with this level of chaos. But
Yeah, I kind of just want to get a run.
I very much agree with
If
their
there's anything
sentiment there.
bouncing just vertically, you can get.
But if you limit the
chaos.
total tires on screen,
Yeah, it
that
might
could
be
a good thing,
just
in
hit
my
whatever
opinion.
you can as quickly as possible.
I guess.
This is gonna be like Space Invaders, where the last one is just impossible.
Last with the first completion also.
Does anybody understand how sometimes they randomly bounce higher?
Yeah, that's weird.
I would guess it's like every end.
What is this map?
bounce
This is
or
the newest map
something.
by Spiraler.
Yeah, but some of them were like
you can
stuck
unhide these
on
levels
top for a very long time.
as soon as they're shown.
Once
by
it
the way.
bounces off the edges, they also bounce higher. But yeah, it seems a little bit random.
Yeah,
Which
Although
something I
this is
did
also
mention.
Spiraler's chance to test replays before unhiding it.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a wild SS. Okay.
I'll worry about the 80% for now.
Alright, Avenged with the
We gotta run on the
completion in
board.
second
That's what I was
place.
trying to accomplish with that
Wanna
one.
listen in on the other team?
Randomly like jump to the top. What?
Apparently, like the floors aren't fully solid or something. The tires can just jump up through them.
Oh.
Yeah, now's your time to
Well, I
finally
mean, sometimes
test.
they like get a random bounce.
Or fix it.
Oh.
With a lot of velocity.
But let's just enjoy the
I don't
show.
know. I don't know.
My time at 1:30. This can still be faster than my last run.
5 minutes,
Yeah, your last
halfway
was
done.
like 2:30.
That's only been 5 minutes?
Time slows down when you're not having fun.
I'm having a great time. Like this just seems like it would
Yeah,
be
we're
a
having a
wild
great
level
time.
to route for SS. That's all I'm thinking about right now.
I don't know
This
how
level
well you
seems
can run this
great.
level for SS, to be honest.
Now they split up.
Yeah, I saw which ones you were thinking of way too late.
Also, you can play this
Hard to
version of the
communicate
level
through a screen share.
if you just go to Duskhead. You can download it from there. If you want to not wait for
Ooh,
Spiraler.
that's cool. Very nice. I think it's gonna end up about the same speed as the last one.
Yep, that's
Let me
fine.
check
As
the
long as we're getting the...
We have a 204 from Glass.
just
a
gonna reset on that.
218
Yeah.
from Glass, and a 233 from Avenged.
Reset.
Yeah.
You gotta get good RNG with the splits.
Not exactly what I intended to hit there, but you know
Well,
what? We'll
I mean,
go with it.
You're making progress.
So are you guys gonna all start this level in chat? You gonna get a Kid SS, a Worth SS maybe? Probably.
Yeah,
would be
I
very
like
nice.
hitting the
Oh,
big
that was
ones
beautiful.
Good luck to any
as soon
Kid
as
players.
possible.
At least you have
Yeah,
faster
it's hard to say
attacks.
because like it gives you more opportunity to do multi hits, but at the same time it makes it harder to play at all.
Yeah, it's close, I guess.
We also see the big difference between resolution that both players are playing at. Avenged plays windowed,
Very
and
nice, that was a double.
a much smaller window at that.
Okay.
I swear these tires just have like a range that they can be away from you, and if you're ever too close, they just know to jump away.
Glass, much farther ahead in the lead, has a 139 already.
You knew that time.
I'm
minutes
guessing
remaining.
it's just they have something to prevent them from being at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, I think it's just randomly they'll choose to do that.
Not much talking going on in Glass's channel. But Glass does have the good run. The good RNG with the split there as well. Thinking about resetting. They'll be able to reset one more time before the time limit.
Yeah, sure.
1 minute left.
Seems like doing those like short hop side lights is pretty consistent compared to like the grounded ones usually seem to. That was a good one.
30 seconds. You're allowed to reset until the time limit. $15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. This is your last run. Better make it count.
Very nice hit.
Bastards.
Yeah, the grounded attacks seem to consistently not hit anything. Actually, maybe it's a strat to just leave the ones up there, because they're not doing any harm. Well, no, but then there's less chance to hit them, like hit other things. So.
It just does not look fun.
I think it would be fun to try to SS, but I don't know how long that would take.
Both teams claiming this could be fun to try to SS.
Fun is a strong word.
Yeah, I'm not
cow.
sure if I agree with that.
King Cow. There's a cow stream tonight coming your way.
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
And both players still on their last runs.
I am done.
Yeah, I think you already have plans for PB, right?
Yep.
This is like a 140 PB.
Oh shit.
Yeah, 10 seconds. Okay. Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's
PB.
a
PB.
That ending.
And Glass has one tire left to hit. But Glass does have
What the
a much
heck?
better PB than a bench. So good job to
Holy
Glass.
moly, what a
Or
gamer.
good luck, perhaps. It was all in the RNG, right?
I might have to go back to that one.
I
That's
think it
such a
was
fun
skill.
level. There is an amount of skill that goes into a level like that.
Nah, completely RNG.
Glass the tire whisperer. Yeah, I'm sure you guys enjoyed this quite a lot. much more fun to watch than play most of the time.
I don't know what you're talking about. That was so much fun.
That's what I said most of the time. Okay, so we have one final round left. Let me get ready. Discord. All right, for the final round, although it won't necessarily count for a great tiebreaker, because Team Avenged, the Senate of Slish, is much farther ahead in the lead. We have a puzzle map, the puzzle map, in fact. And this puzzle map is made by Holy Cow.
Ooh.
So, sometimes that can mean different things than other things, but I'll say it's more of a puzzle kind of map than a dwarf kind of map, which should reassure you. Let me get the level. This is for Miles and A-Boss, who both did pretty well on these kinds of things in DLC 5.
Luckily, we can pool all the brainers in the
Yeah,
team.
and you get to help out your teammate. So there shouldn't be. Yeah, there's no one on either team that has seen this level before. It was only a couple other levels that was the case for. But good luck trying to figure out the puzzle. I'm going to give very limited information leading up to this. So just give me a moment to send it. Okay, in the showcase channel, I have attached the level file. The level's name is called Not What It Seems. Seems spelled suspiciously.
Oh
perhaps.
That's nice.
No.
Both teams saying oh no. Or at least one team.
Hey, we just played that.
Some people
clip
just talk
daily
over
like
each
a
other
week ago.
when you can't hear the other's channel. Okay,
Clip
so put in
daily
your
with the
levels
word.
folder. Make sure you're able to play it. This is also a man level. We're gonna keep everybody on the same character to keep it consistent. This is a first SS level, and we're just gonna go until you SS. This is the last one on BRB schedule. So good luck to both players. Good luck figuring out the puzzle. I mean, this might take you 10 minutes, might take you 20 minutes. Maybe you'll figure it out a little faster, but you'll still have to execute. Good luck trying to figure it out. I will, if you guys do both end up taking a while, I'll warn you at like 10 minutes and 15 minutes. And I'll give like a hard cutoff at probably 20 minutes. For this level, there's a special rule where you are allowed to use Editor Anywhere only after 5 minutes. So you are not allowed to use Editor Anywhere. You haven't been doing that in any of the other BRB levels. In this specific level, after 5 minutes are up, and I'll tell you when, you can open it up in Editor. So
Okay.
enjoy the puzzle.
You know how to aux reset, boss?
What's that?
I got a what?
Do you know how to aux reset, boss?
No.
Well,
Yes,
you can,
I do.
You can
actually.
teach him. Yeah, if you do edit or open an editor, it's fastest to do the aux reset, which is the tilde button by default while resetting. But you can we'll make sure that he does it correctly if you do that. Editor is not required to solve the puzzle, so you probably won't need it if I had to guess. But it is allowed after 5 minutes. So. Any questions? You guys both ready?
All good. Ready.
Okay. This is a man level, so good luck. Alright, first SS wins. And you can just kind of enjoy yourselves after that. It's countdown time. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, we got.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
that certainly
That's what
seems.
I
Maybe
thought.
leave the seams alone for now and let's just go.
Oh boy.
Hey, what is What do you mean seam?
Are these seams not
Oh
real?
yeah,
Is that
okay,
the
that's not
idea?
the same, but yeah.
Recon.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Just look around. Yeah, side heavy.
Side heavy.
I'm gonna listen to both teams
Okay.
for a little bit.
Right.
The stand-up slush has been.
No, I wouldn't have expected the
fairly
raycasting quiz to be
talkative
coming
on the other team.
from Cal.
Minus dust too.
I thought this
I'm
was gonna
assuming
be
there's
puzzle,
more to
but
level
it's
than
just
that
a
for
normal
first
map.
success, right?
Yeah.
So far.
It's like
I'm getting
completely
first try,
lucky with these team
probably.
IDs.
Well,
Wait
only
a
the first one is
second.
seen heavy, so I'm curious what.
Hmm.
Is that off?
Oh,
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Alright,
Alright.
Lost learning a
Go
little bit
again.
about the level.
I wonder
Look
if
for
on the
clips.
right here there's hidden.
I love
Yeah,
how both
I could
teams
see
did
a
the
spot
same
that could be
thing.
like a
Far left.
maybe 20 stuff.
Before you go here, go to the left.
Left, yeah.
Yeah, well,
I'm guessing there is
we
more
gotta
than
do
there
this
seems
first to
to
see
be.
how much we're missing.
Before SD or DS.
Keep going.
Okay, yeah, so there's
Not
dust
seeing
there.
Oh,
Let's
so
take.
okay.
far.
Oh, interesting.
So we gotta go find that dust.
Dust up here.
The idea maybe
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
find the hidden wall.
Alright, both
Okay.
teams
Uh,
about
maybe
on
go
the
back to
same
the start.
pace.
We gotta.
Hey,
Maybe
boss,
there's some
uh,
illegal
cycle,
groups here.
yeah, out of that.
Maybe it's about
Yeah, you
flipping.
could do
Boss
like the
thinking about
landfill
some
flip
stuff.
kind of thing.
I don't know how to do that.
Maybe head back to the start. Just,
Can't
just
make
in
any
case
flipping
there's
They
something
do
else.
have their
Fuck, yeah.
teams to coach them.
Go up the right side, like the normal side now.
That
Let's
seems
just keep an eye
kind
out
of
for flips.
tricky. So I'm hoping not that.
Level name is called Not What It
Oh,
Seems.
more dust.
A puzzle level by Cow.
Nothing there.
Okay, so maybe I don't think. Maybe the idea is I like low percent beginning. That's probably my guess.
Is those dust blocks?
okay.
Are they all completely square?
But there's still
Sounds
dust
like
blocks.
both
There's
players
slant
are
dust
kind
blocks
of
at the final
Yeah.
on the
spot.
right.
No, no. Sorry, in just that one group. But yeah, no. It seems like they were all square. Here, there's nothing.
Top left over here.
They're all square. Here.
They have to find the route.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't even matter because there's stuff below you.
So, I reckon.
This is the
there's
beginning.
Oh,
well,
wait.
but
At the top of those dust blocks? Where's your checkpoint right now? You can't fit in there.
No.
No. Yeah, it has to be.
Like that was the only
like
dust,
so,
right? Just the
but
two spots.
It looks like there's
Oh,
a
no,
bunch of
just dust.
things like
Yeah.
out of bounds that have. Wait, what was that? Do that again. Go back up there.
Oh yeah, there was a
What?
little bit that you
Okay,
missed
never
there.
mind. Sorry,
Just a
I saw something weird. Forget
You,
it.
I'm
you do
also
have to do
thinking.
dust.
some-
Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I'm not. I'm
I'm
trying to figure out how to
thinking
get this
whether
dust
you're
right now.
intended to go around
Yeah,
twice
so
for
on
some
the-
reason.
here-
This
But
looks kind of
I'm
weird,
thinking,
right?
There's a
so if you
clip,
reset,
like-
or if you just go back to
So
the
like
start,
a secret,
seems
like
you can
there
get
is a clip out of this area.
Yeah. Is there like a?
So I'm thinking, what you need to do is you need to
Terror
somehow
drop type
navigate
deal
around
here?
out of bounds
Trying to see.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
just, like
Well,
go
at the
to
end you
each
got
of
death
these sections that have
but
clips
yeah,
in
if you
them.
death warp via
maybe
spikes,
this-
you
Yeah,
lose
I'm-
finesse, so can't do that.
But this one just comes up here, right?
No, so if you
Oh,
look, so
actually-
you can go to
Can I
the apple
start?
section and you can fall down
Maybe
through
it's possible
dust
dust,
blocks
maybe it's possible to dust
if
warp
you
without
don't
Yeah.
clear
dust.
them.
Oh.
Both
So I think we
teams
have to
seem
go to the
be,
end first,
on
and
the same
then
track.
go all the way back down,
Wait,
and
the
then
same
go all the
pace,
way back
we'll
up.
see
If I
how it
death warp no
goes.
dust, would that be?
So yeah, there's another thing on the left there with the little
Let me try it right
totem
now.
prop.
Yeah,
So-
only,
but how would you-
only
oh, but there would be
on
dust blocks
death
through here
zones
as well,
not
right?
with spikes.
Yeah, so
Okay,
that's
so I
totally what it
think-
is. So we just have to get to the end and we have to figure out
It's not how
where
confident.
the
Yeah, maybe
illegal
just find a
tile
death
is.
zone then. So.
I think it just has to be the dust blocks, because if
Yeah,
we're
this
intended to
way.
clip into that
Maybe it's like
section,
a-
there's
like
nothing else it
really
could be.
level.
Which dust block though?
You just have
I'm
to.
not sure.
Oh,
I'm
man,
not
there's
sure.
a more
I don't get this
slanted
dust
one
first
that
though.
already
I feel like
broke.
it's pretty hard to keep
Sweet.
count. Well,
Okay,
I could
yeah,
make
I
that
guess
dust block
reset.
over here.
So yeah, go up the left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
well,
up the left.
Maybe you do get.
Maybe a little late at this point,
Well,
but
yeah,
if you
so
guys want to figure out
the
the
dust
puzzle
one's here, right?
yourself,
Wait, where- how did I get
maybe
dust
don't
then?
watch this quite yet and try to.
I guess the
figure
red
it
flag,
out.
I guess.
Completing
Completing
dust.
You know,
yeah.
we're just
Okay.
watching them
That's
solve the
fine.
puzzle
This
themselves.
isn't the SS
Research.
anyway.
We're researching.
Interesting.
I still think what
That
you're.
seems like weird geometry. Right
Yeah, so
there.
okay, it's gonna be right here.
seems like
So
you
you
can
don't
clip through.
you don't
You can't
want to
break what you
stand
just
on these.
broke.
You'll have to break just
Yeah,
the tip of that with your.
that's funky.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
that
That's the idea.
triangle that you just broke.
Oh, there's a checkpoint. That's convenient.
Yeah. Get some
Yeah, so right
practice.
here you'll want to.
Um,
Oh yeah,
and
you broke it
now-
already.
I think.
If you can
could
do like
probably see
side
a way
lights
to
and
clip
just sort of. Okay.
You got
Oh, maybe an
At the
uplight actually
top.
from that position.
Is
Oh wait!
that one here?
Oh, that was it! No, that was it!
Oh,
Against the
it's
wall!
It's a
Side
side
by
one.
side.
Ooh, Cow noticing a little secret.
So just go to the top.
And that should set up
Okay.
nicely as as long as
You're
you break
going
the
for
correct
the
one.
clip on the right side.
Oh,
You just have to figure out how to set things up.
okay, I gotta figure this out a bit, but
Not sure how it will help to clip.
There we go, very nice. And then you
And then
just
just
slide down
dash against the wall.
Yep.
Wait, you need
How
this one or
tall?
the top one?
You
Well,
have to be a little careful with this. You can't. Did you down
There's
dash?
the down dash.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you look at the
don't
You got him,
right
Cal.
side, the
You
end,
got it, though.
like at
Yeah,
the
I'm
bottom.
I'll
there
pause
should
over here.
be-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then after we do that,
So,
we could
can you see my
upload the
mouse?
dust blocks too.
Okay.
Cal gonna watch the
would
VOD
you
later.
Underneath
have
is
just
time?
get the dust
Probably
blocks on
DM
the way
people.
back.
Oh no, you.
So
You're
that
actually-
that dust there at the start. Would
Yeah.
there be enough time
Like if you were to
like
remove
on the second pass
everything
around to get
except
that?
for the top one tile,
Uh-huh.
might be.
We'll see if they down dash again.
Did you drop combo already? To tell.
Oh, you are
yeah.
right. You do need to
Okay.
hit the dust
Maybe
blocks on the way
it's-
down. But yeah,
Yeah.
just keep flipping.
This is gonna be a close
Going
race.
left.
Yeah, do an up heavy here.
Yeah.
They don't appear to need editor. I forgot.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to keep combo once you get to this part, anyways.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, actually, no. Yeah. Okay, so you can.
And then you
It's
can
actually
do
been a
that.
little over 5 minutes, so you're allowed to use editor at this time. I forgot to remind you.
Okay. Let's see what we're working with here.
I don't
We're
think we
currently
need
at 6
anything.
minutes,
Well, actually,
but there's no
it's probably
strict
good
time
to
limit.
editor just to make sure we're not missing
You are
anything.
allowed to use editor now.
Can I
Zoom
move?
out really far.
Yeah, you can move your spawn if you want to practice that last
Yeah,
section.
feel free to move your
Yeah, I
spawn.
mean-
You're allowed to use editor
Well-
freely. You can practice things
Before you
however
do
want.
this, zoom out really far and make sure there's not.
Oh, I just
Okay.
need to jump to the end.
With our current strats, we might still AS.
Yeah. There's no
I think
checkpoint.
it's just
Nothing,
those
right?
clips,
And the
yeah.
flag just spawns you in
Cool.
here, and you just fall
Yep,
straight into
that makes
this.
sense.
I think you might want to get the
Okay, let me assume.
the one to the right of spawn before you get that
Yeah,
bottom one.
teams,
I think you might be able to make it from that
We're
one to
on the
the
right
bottom
track.
one.
They did not need to learn anything else. in the
I
buff
mean, you
level,
could do either.
so.
Like there was still the
Editor
down
was
heavy.
definitely
I
not
practiced
necessary
dust
for them,
right.
but now they
Oh,
can
actually,
practice
yeah,
some
never mind.
pieces.
Yeah,
That's
you
fine.
have to.
Do you?
I don't think you can make it back over there when you come up.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
there's a clip.
That's fine.
You
Look
see
at
one?
the middle.
And then just up heavy these.
Okay,
Oh,
perfect.
that
yeah.
worked.
Get in
Yeah,
there.
nice.
Yeah, earlier when I said you missed some dust, I was
Oh, it was in the wall. I
Come on.
see. Yeah, my bad.
And then hit the
Yeah,
apple.
So you need to get in there.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
You could probably just.
There you go.
And then get
break the
this
top
through the
part of
floor.
this, like,
Nice. You're good.
And then just play the level normally.
at the top.
Send it.
Anything on left wall?
don't die, don't die, don't die.
Yeah, I like it. Nice
Tricky.
And safe. Nice and safe.
So if I'm in here, that's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, so if you're in here,
Oh,
you
and you
could,
have super
yeah, you
now,
could
that's
drop
good.
down through
But-
there and then get to the bottom.
And do
think
that.
it's already
That means
available.
that means I have to go left first
By
then
A-bombs.
to keep these dust blocks.
Please?
Really nice
Yeah,
dash jump.
exactly.
Let's go.
Top.
Hey,
Okay,
bombs
so that means
with
the clip's
DSS.
probably somewhere
Easy.
over here.
at
then.
740.
I think at the top because if you
Let's
look
go.
underneath,
Nice, we
you
got
have
him.
sets of dust blocks too.
Good stuff.
Good job.
Actually,
You guys
what a
did figure
goated
it out
map.
without
Sorry,
editor.
underneath the end. Yeah, these one right here.
Yeah, just barely at the 5-minute mark.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Exactly.
So I gotta
think you
I
need
gotta
to
clip
do
into
there.
this then. So it's something that's probably.
Everybody always turns up
Okay, I'll
for
restart the level
DRBs.
and make sure it does.
The other
Lots of
team's still
stuff.
going, so we're gonna wait on them for a little bit. But good job to you guys. You
So the top like part of this
dominated.
wall? Oh, this one down here.
Cal says good
Okay.
job as well.
I'll be a little higher.
Wonder if
Knockout.
left side or right side is faster for any.
Oh, there, I'm in.
Aye, nice.
Yeah,
Yep, that's it. That's
Okay,
It is a
so
good question.
What's
I'm
the
sliding
enter?
with that. All right,
Yeah.
Solve the
And
level.
then-
Oh,
Oh,
the
Yeah,
sneaky
there's a turkey
one.
hidden in there.
Cool.
let's get it.
There are a few pieces of misdirection in the level, but nowhere near as misleading as it previously was. There used to be a lot more,
So I guess it's not
janky
what it seems
geometry
because
and
seam
clips.
heavies are not actually
some of
required or
which
something.
unintentionally were actually useful.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Understandable.
Just once I hit that bottom dust, I think I do everything like normal. Then I have to make sure I don't get this dust over here. Okay, that's gonna be. Oh, I messed up, didn't I? Damn. Oh.
I think both teams actually figured this out around the same time, but A-Boss has actually executed it much more quickly after figuring it out. Miles is still kind of in that process.
Yeah, I guess yeah. I probably you're right. I probably what that does.
Yeah.
Okay.
We figured out the setup for the clip pretty quickly, and I think that's a big part of it.
Yeah, I probably have fucked up, didn't I? We'll see though.
We don't exactly have
Nah, I
a
was running out of
regular
dust.
streaming.
Okay,
He struggled a little
schedule,
bit, but
especially on this
in
channel.
the end,
I got
The
it,
best
right.
way to find streams in the community is to be involved in the
I mean,
Discord.
it's just that slish difference. I mean,
Someone can probably link the Discord invite link if you're not.
Verador's
Yeah, I'll get that one,
obviously the
because that's how we
inferior
find
map maker.
streams. It's not a huge community.
Are you typing
but
your response to?
we have our
Luke's channel?
occasional streams. and that's how you'll find
Excellent.
I
just thought he asked the
Discord.
question. and I was like,
That's when you'll know
if you're
when
typing,
we're
I
streaming on
couldn't
this
do it.
channel.
It's
at
annoying.
least.
Ah, the up heavy doesn't quite reach actually.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you just needed to clip and keep combo.
Yeah, I think just one full hop from the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we get a little bit.
Yeah, full hop. Got it. It is. It's a...
All right, just listening to Miles' team now, as they haven't completed it yet.
Ugh, Jesus.
Yeah, I gotta update the commands for the stream. It's been a while since I've updated anything on the stream.
No.
Okay, yeah, that's awkward.
Yeah, it's.
Miles on the right track at least. Hey boss, I'm gonna go for seconds.
Dust, dust, dust. Apple. Got that. No. Oh my god. That sucks. That was it. I was there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doing this climb is draining.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, so don't mess it up now.
Good to hear about the upcoming sequel of this
Like
map.
super nervous.
Miles is very nervous.
Yeah, just make sure to super the end. I think there was a
Miles
turkey
may not know
hidden in
that.
the dust blocks.
They have already lost,
Oh my god.
but it's a run. All right.
I-
All right,
I,
let's
I,
hope
I assume that's it.
I hope it's it.
There's-
All right, Miles of the SS.
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
Good job to Miles, but unfortunately,
Let's
A-Boss
go.
beat it first.
Damn. Hope it was my failed attempt that made the difference.
So good job to both teams. If you want to talk to each other, you can join Streaming 1. But that does wrap up Blind Relay Blitz 3. Good job to both teams for figuring it out. That was a little over 13 minutes for Miles. I don't remember what A-Boss got, but he did solve it fairly quickly.
Damn.
You guys both figured it out around the same time. It's just that A-Boss executed it much more quickly after figuring it out. So that was the main difference.
Yeah, we got kind of lucky with one of the clips.
Yeah. Miles missed a few clips, unfortunately. That was the main time difference. But that is
Fair enough.
that's
GG.
what it takes. You got to figure it out, and then you got to execute. And with that, the Senate of Slish does very much clinch the
I was gonna
BRB
say
and
you
Abrupt
was gonna-
Showcase races and challenges. But if we have, if all of a sudden people vote for Verador's Vanguard maps, maybe that's suddenly a tiebreaker all of a sudden. Go vote on Alice like you think your favorite maps are. I'm sure that's worth a bonus more than 10 points. What we're gonna do next
point
in
for
Abrupt
each vote on the
Showcase,
maps.
we'll obviously have a little bit of a break. We're gonna have some ramen map makers, and then Skyhawk is gonna return for an Apple SS randomizer, featuring some difficult / questionable levels with apples, and some normal levels with apples. Don't worry, they're not all annoying. And they're not even annoying really, but they are levels that Skyhawk has never Apple SS before. Some good, some questionable, like I said. We'll see how it goes. A ramen map is a map that's made in a small amount of time, and we're gonna make some of those coming up soon. So stay tuned for some of that. Do you teams have anything you want to say? First, starting with Team Idol, Verdor's Vanguard, so you don't talk over each other.
We tried.
No, we're the best. We're the best. Nothing happened. We're the best.
All
this is just our comeback arc for DLC 6. And Verdor's Vanguard's just gonna destroy everyone in DLC 6 easy.
What about the Senate of Slish? You've defended Slish's honor successfully. How does it make you feel?
It's
Sounds
conflicting
good.
emotions.
Well, that's what you get for picking that team.
Yeah,
that team
conflicting
name.
emotions would be a word. Just a generic thank you on my end to everybody that participated in the BRB and the races before it.
No, very much
Me
thanks.
and Idol put a lot of
team and the other
work.
team. Good job again. We are going to go to a quick break and then do some ramen stuff with a few different people. So we'll be right back.
GG.
All right, we're back with some ramens. We're gonna start with Idle.
Hello. So, are there any suggestions or like donations at the current moment?
Right now, the only outstanding donation is something that requests porcupines. So you can make a pork map. And as that implies, obviously, if you guys are interested in donating to the best of 2023 map competition, use the donation link. Believe it or not, we're using the same link as for the 2022 map competition prize pool, because this time we're just adding one to the year. So if you're interested in donating and suggesting a theme, we'll definitely use it. If you just want to suggest stuff in chat, maybe we'll use it, maybe we'll not. You know, it depends. But just speak up, and your voice can be heard. Alright, ready to start?
Yeah, I'm ready.
At the very least, this one's gonna be pork related, and you wanted this to be 10 minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Okay. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, works. I would do I do want to do something similar to a pork circle, but unfortunately that was already done yesterday. I mean earlier today with Avengers map. So
you could make a better pork circle.
Sure, you're right. Oh yeah, true. I could also make this single screen too. I can make this also fit in with the 12 days of
Yeah.
Alex. Oh yeah, okay. I want use virtual. How about we start then? Okay.
So you have a little experience with some ramen map making. Both you and Miles contributed to the ramen nexus that you two made.
They did,
with,
yeah.
Jake and Temp and
Yep.
Cal. Yeah, the 5 of you.
That is true. Coming up with ideas in like 10 minutes is hard though, so
Yeah,
I'll
10
just...
minutes is a very fast ramen. Usually we don't go that fast.
Yeah, fortunately you gotta go, so yeah, in 10 minutes, so...
Now, it's worth remembering that you're gonna start from reset, not from editor reset. But this
Yeah.
is a ramen. No time to fix porks.
No, it's fine. I set my character a bit to... It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, no time to fix those porks.
Yeah, it's fine,
It's been
no
2 minutes
worries.
already.
It's been 2 minutes already, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why is that pork not attached to the... How do
Don't
porks
worry
work?
about it. Don't
I
worry
know.
about it. We're gonna run out of time if you worry
Okay.
about it.
True, you're right, yeah.
You don't want to lose the ramen appeal.
Sure, I really hope whoever requested a porks is happy with this.
I'm sure
Man,
Avenge will
I'm
be
making
very
a lot of
happy.
porks. How do you feel, Avenge? Are there some awesome porks?
I think he said he'd be right back.
Oh, okay.
But he'll watch the VOD. We'll make sure of it.
Let's go.
And he'll definitely play the level.
Yeah. I'll make this flow like this, I guess.
Three minutes have elapsed. 7 minutes to
Crazy.
go.
Yeah, that's fine. Works. It's not a lot of porks, why not? I love porks. I love porcupines. Yeah, are they spawning in... Are they spawning up there? Oh, they... Oh no. We need to actually figure out how porks spawn. Stuff. No, stop.
Now you don't actually need to rotate porks yourself. It will automatically attach them to walls and ceilings and all that. And you place them. But you gotta place them correctly.
Okay, so like basically.
Which is around the middle of the sprite, I think. But you know, close enough. It's a ramen. It's already been 4 minutes.
That's fine. Sure. Oh shit, yeah. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There we go. And at the end I gotta make a big pork circle. I gotta make a big circle. Gotta make the best circle.
I haven't seen them idle, but they're the greatest porks ever made.
Thank you. I love porks. They're great.
Plenty of people enjoying the BRB ramens.
Yeah, those are probably really good. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying probably really good. They are really good. Let me actually go do this. Let me just
Making the pork placement look intended.
True. It's all about intended. It's all about working with what you got. And I am very good at that. Sometimes. Do we have an update on time?
We're almost at 6 minutes.
Oh wow.
Speaking of porks, by the way,
We're now
you
at
guys
6
like
minutes.
porks. I recommend checking out the new map, Pork Circle 2 on it.
You gonna add any art to this? Where's the pork circle? Are you gonna run out of time?
I gotta add, you know, I'll add the pork circle right here. It's fine.
Are you that concerned about gameplay? There's so many dust and porks.
You know, yeah, I need to stop worrying about that stuff. I just gotta, you know, do it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's accessible, it just has to have a lot of pork.
Here, I'll make the big pork circle.
Alright.
The big circle. It's more like a C than a circle at this point, but it's a circle. And then lots of porks. Yeah, yeah, that's
Time
fine.
to fix
Some of
them.
No time to fix them. It's fine. Gotta place them all. Gotta place them all. And we also gotta add
Your
some
success
late.
rate is better than mine.
3 minutes remain.
Oh shit! Gotta add more circles of porks. There we go. And then I also gotta add. It's be slightly annoying. Just add this random tile here.
Don't forget to add an end trigger as well.
True. Make it so it only hits some of the. It only requires some of the porks.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, you can't. Yeah, here. Oh no, I'm missing some of them. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Is that enough for super? I hope so.
Okay.
I get hit, yeah.
Okay.
Get hit, shoot.
Looking good.
Here we go. See? Easy. Here's the loop stage.
You're at just about 8 minutes.
Yeah, almost.
Alright. Unfortunately, not single screen.
2 minutes left.
As I originally. Oh boy. You got some basic art.
You can hold control and click to replace.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. Thank you. Wait, that's
You
awesome.
can also scroll wheel to zoom out and do more.
Sure.
Yeah.
So much with the lots of porks. Gotta add the apple too.
That obviously
Gotta add
does
the-
replace dust blocks as well, though.
It's fine. Did I place him? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then I can place this character back here. No, I kind of like that one pile that's virtual. I think it's iconic. It adds a lot to the stage.
Okay, if you say so, artist.
Thank you. I know a lot about art.
1 minute remaining, artist.
Oh no! No! Fuck. Camera. Oh, it's camera. Place the camera.
Camera's good.
It works.
Artist, can you please add spikes to the outside of the pork circle to make the chance harder?
Oh yeah, sure. You're right. Yeah, I can do that. All traffic cones.
There are some other things you could add, but you only have half a minute left.
It's fine. No worries.
Do you have all your triggers?
No.
You have a level name?
It's called. No, I don't. Frozen Hot Sauce talk about a lot. I'll just do that. I'll just name it. Do that because it talks about a bunch earlier. Birds,
15 seconds.
Wind.
Music still on 0 volume.
Oh shit, you're right. Music.
Oh.
No fuck trigger required.
5 seconds.
Oh,
4,
no, the 100%
3,
music volume.
2, 1.
Fine,
Time.
it's fine. Save.
Yeah, you saved it.
My beautiful map. My beautiful
All
map.
right. Any title requests from chat? By the way, the max volume music.
Yeah, you gotta hear the music a lot.
Well, we had ramen, right?
Yeah.
Which I think it's upload ready. Yeah, seems
let me
fine.
let me just
The
take
perfect
a thumbnail. There you go. That's good.
Yeah, don't spoil all the porks. Just 2 of them.
Yeah, just 2.
All right, let's upload it and then put it in
Let's upload.
chat, and then we can give it to Miles. It's gonna be Miles' turn.
Here's ramen. Here you go. Ramen. Ramen.
Which Miles, whenever you're ready, you can join.
What are the tags I should
here.
use? Just Abrupt Showcase.
Abrupt Showcase. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Miles.
Wait, am I finishing this map?
No, you're
No.
just making it a map.
Oh, good. Okay, thank God. I did not want to work on that map.
It's so good though. What do you need?
If we did have more people willing to make ramens, I was going to surprise somebody and be like, "All right, you're gonna keep working on this map."
Yeah, I don't want to.
But we don't have that many ramen map makers. What do you want to do? Something like 15 minutes? Do you want to do 1 or 2?
Revenge, do you have a preference on what you want to do?
We got some flexibility.
I'm
We can
down
fit in
for
a few.
whatever.
Okay, let's
I just
do
need
like
enough time to finish my dinner. So
yeah.
like
Let's
15
start
minutes
with like a
probably.
21 and then see where we're at.
A 20-minute one. All right.
Yeah, I've been on the stream for like 4 hours, and I kind of want this dinner.
My stream
Supposed to do
uptime
math
is
and just for
4:48.
Someone give you a level name.
All right. Any suggestions from chat? Any donations? Want to request anything? I don't have any new donations, so feel free to not make a porcupine level. Any ideas from chat? We have a level name requests. We have
Okay, Idle, but you're not
Idle's
in
level
chat.
there. One true noob is about those spike jumps. Maybe you could include a spike jump or 2.
Okay.
We have a donation from Bree, $5. Thank you. Idle's choice for map theming. Idle, do you have any requests for the map theming?
Fun.
Make it
Fun map.
True.
That could be
I
your
will
own
do-
theme, Miles.
I'd suggest for Fog Trigger make it green, and for gameplay wise, I don't know, just do the spike jump suggestion.
All right, we'll
Alright,
just
green and spike jumps.
Okay, good enough.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
20 minutes on the clock. Although I'm counting up and not counting down.
Poop.
So what's going through your mind, experienced ramen mapper?
Well, I like to start
maker.
with the entities because they take the fog trigger down, and then the gameplay can come later.
Okay.
Typically, how I do it, for ramens at least.
Yeah. I
Two
saw
green, white.
yesterday Jake liked to copy a fog trigger first, which is a pretty common way to do it.
Green's too bright. Okay. For dust, let's do.
A very different approach than Idle, who was all about the gameplay. You're just getting the base art down first, making sure it's going to look okay, which is good enough. Which is a big step up over a lot of other ramens.
Looking good. All right, let's start playing now. Should turn off the stars. But yeah, usually when I make a ramen, I just kind of start throwing stuff down and call it good.
All right, I'm gonna get going. Good luck on your ramens, guys.
Thanks.
Good
See
luck.
ya. Thanks for the help.
See ya.
See ya.
Like this.
I have a little update. So we're at $345 on the Best of 2023
Ooh.
prize pool now, which we're $5 off of last year's number of $350. So we're actually very close to that. I forgot that we got that much for last year. I thought it was around the same, but you know, $350 is good. Let's see if we get any more ramen requests and donations to bump ourselves up to at least $350. And that's as much begging for donations as I'm gonna do, pretty much.
I think we need to do all this up.
You know, not required to donate, but we do very much appreciate it. There's not really a normal, or there's not like any kind of monetary gain that anyone in the community has for basically anything in the game. We don't really have any big streamers or anything like that, so it's cool to give the map makers something back, because we as a community benefit so much from the custom map makers. You know, people like Miles make a lot of the maps on Atlas this year. In fact, so many of the maps this year are the ramens from you and not Jake, and they just do it for fun.
It's fun.
But now they can do it for awards.
Can I get a time check? Curious.
You're at 3 minutes 50 seconds.
Oh, I'm killing it. All right.
Yeah, you're doing pretty well on time. I was gonna update you at 5 minutes.
It's my specialty to go fast. And then I'll do something like this, I think.
Idle with quite a bit less editor experience can learn a thing or two from Miles here, like holding Alt, clicking, dragging to change a bunch of tiles at once. Just picking some gameplay and going with it.
Now I gotta include a V ceiling.
Alright. Representing Team V ceilings before Team Spike jumps.
Oops. Maybe here.
Almost. We're at 5 minutes now, so a quarter of the time is up.
Okay. Who doesn't love doing this?
Temp loves this map already. Temp is by far the person I've seen include the most V ceilings where you have to go back and forth like this. Although you don't need 2 prisms to do it, I think.
I guess I'll hop an air charge. Yeah, you're right. I don't need to do that. Boop, boop.
Well, it helps.
Let's see how I want to do this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it would
I'm
definitely
actually-
help
I
with
think
that
I would
second
do-
prism
yeah.
back.
Get back in there.
The ceiling enjoyers.
Okay, that dust can be a lot higher. Some spikes. Ooh, the spice color sucks.
Easy to change.
I don't have an air charge. Let's do this.
7 minutes have elapsed.
That feels better. Okay.
I'm gonna be right back. I'll probably be back around the 10-minute mark.
No problem. What's up, class? Second last prism. Oh, thank you, thank you. I would have caught it eventually, I hope.
A classic dust spread.
I think something like this would be kind of cool. Let me put dust here. I don't like this per se. Hmm. Maybe do. Yeah. Section kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough to get that dust with where it originally was, unless you were to use your double jump.
Yeah, I think like that would be pretty cool. And we'll do another boost right here. It looks absolutely atrocious.
Sometimes it do be that way.
Make this level look good. Yeah, that should be fine.
You're at the 10-minute mark now.
Thank you, thank you. No. Boost pushing sucks. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. I think now I want to do something like this.
All right, off by a little, off by around a minute. You're at 11 minutes, so 9 minutes remain.
Okay.
I see we've added more content.
Yeah, I'm worried I've overestimated now.
No, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just make that downward slant part of the roof, and you're off to the races.
Alright, a reminder to chat. If anyone donates money, you can suggest for the remaining ramens. There might be 1 or 2 more. Depends on, we'll just kind of feel it out. And we'll do whatever you suggest for donations. We happen to be $5 short of what we raised last year. We got a bit more time to go, so hopefully we at least match the 350 from the 2022 map competition prize. And that gets spread out to quite a few maps. Last year I think I think we awarded top 3 overall in 3 categories and top 2 Nexus stuffs. Because there weren't many Nexuses.
Not like that. Let's do this.
There we go.
Beautiful. I'm gonna scoot this up now, I think.
Is that going to be another pork circle?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, you sure?
You sure?
That's kind of what it's looking like.
It feels a little tall, though. I'll just have you climb a bunch of prisms. Now this look.
Any chat suggestions as well? Things to work into the level? We had plant grinding rooftops earlier. Not sure if he's still going. Idle says he'll probably get to it.
Okay. Can I get a time check one more time?
Alright, 14 minutes.
Okay. Alright, let's clean up some of these edges now.
I'll give minutes now. Five minutes remaining. Do we go for more content or more polish?
Well, let's get the ending
Big
figured out. I think get the ending figured out is key.
17 prisms.
some spikes around here. In case you don't want a super.
Four minutes remaining.
Go, go, go. So yeah, I often don't do that much play testing in the doing like a really quick ramen.
Yeah.
Just because you gotta trust your gut.
Yeah, played a couple times. It feels okay on the first try or two. It's just a ramen. We have a lot of content in this ramen as well.
Boom. Some checkpoints.
Whoa, checkpoints?
Oops.
I feel like that one might backfire, but let's not worry about that too much. It's a
Yeah,
ramen.
it's not really any checkpoints, do we?
That one would be funny because you hit the prism then get the checkpoint.
Oh, you're right. True.
I mean, it's fine. You can still get back.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
We'll do that. Okay, let's just music trigger out of the way.
Seems good. You got 3 minutes left.
Alright.
Not max volume.
Not max volume. I wanted to change the spike color. That was gross.
Yeah, something brighter.
Yeah, like a white would be good. Okay. So I want to make sure we have enough dust for super, so I'm just gonna start covering this in dust.
2.5 minutes.
Alright, let's try it.
We're trying it out. Two minutes left.
That was such a bad boost. Okay.
We also have a $22 donation from some creepy caver who says maybe a miles long map or whatever, but it must have a part when you hit at least 10 prisms without touching the ground. So we'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Like that would be better.
A 1.5 minutes.
I think like that'd be nice to do something like that, but I don't really have the time to figure this out.
Also, congrats to us beating the record from last year. New PB.
Hell yeah.
We're at 367.
Like slightly bit.
1 minute left. Looks pretty good so far. Just enough to do a super if you fall at the end.
Up a little bit more. Let me get rid of that one. Yeah.
30 seconds.
You
do everything else. Thumbnail, title, all the triggers are there. Maybe a camera, maybe something else.
Yeah, I would do camera, but I need probably 2 minutes for that. Ew, that was gross.
Uh-oh. It's creepy all of a sudden. 10 seconds.
Yeah, I would like to
5,
make a bigger detached
4,
camera, but I don't have time.
3,
Oh well.
2, 1, time. Alright. That's what we got. That's green spike jump.
Oh yeah, I've got the spike jumps. Oops, my bad. Yeah.
That's okay, we'll get spike jumps in the next one.
Yeah, my bad.
This is what you think about spike jumps. Includes a V ceiling.
Yeah, I think I'm good to go. Okay.
Cool. time to upload. Green spike jumps. Oh, we also have a $5 donation from New Woob, or New Wub. $5 short. No, not anymore, fortunately. Thanks for the $5. We'll give credit to you for tying it. And then we increased it after that.
Alright, here's the link. Go, go, go.
There it is. Enjoy the ramen. You guys have to play it 3 times because it was linked 3 times. Alright, what do you think about doing another level? Was 20 enough?
Yeah, I can go again. Avenge if you go with you.
You want to alternate? Or take turns, is what I mean. An avenge map, then Miles can do another one if you want. Just an idea.
I probably... Either I'll do it now or I probably won't do another one after that, I think.
Alright, we got Miles now.
Okay, sorry, Avenge. Is that okay? If you want to go now,
that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. Don't worry about it, dude.
Alright, I need a level name. Who's got one?
Well, the suggestion was a long map, and maybe this time it can have to do with spike jumps. You know, as long as you can make it in whatever time we want to do. And
Okay, a long map, like a long, like time-wise, or long, like long?
So time I'm gonna leave up to you, but I think long is as long as you want to make it. So they're kind of both up to you. You know, make it long, like distance-wise, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
There needs to be a part where you hit at least 10 prisms without touching the ground.
Okay.
So you know, long. Yeah, like desert bus long.
Perfect, got it.
Which is a pretty good level name as well. Okay, how long do you want to spend on this one? I'll start the timer now. Let's see what you
25.
say. 25?
20? Yeah, I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm leaving it up to you. I'm starting the timer. An even longer long ramen.
I don't want to use this big truck trigger.
Well, it was a $22 donation. We can make it 22 minutes.
Sure, that works.
All right. That's not how the other donations work, but it is in the 20 order, the order of 20. And then if
Same
if you wanna
thing,
do a
kinda.
quick one after this, we can. And then
Yeah,
Skyhawk
we
will
do
go after Avenged.
So I'm kind of getting my fog tricks up again.
Yeah. Do you need any desert buffs references? Depends on how much like desert buffs you want it to be.
Who doesn't love falling into a boost? Beautiful.
You gonna make it a dashless level? Just like desert bus.
Alright, let's get the spike jumps out of the way. Ugh. Definitely gonna need a camera for this map, I think.
Maybe. You don't always need it.
Okay.
The thing is, once you start adding it, you gotta finish adding it.
right, new plan. Yeah, I should boost across it.
In for our chat jokester if you want to rename the level.
I hate this.
Okay.
this I don't know. I'm not feeling too good about the start.
Well, all you need is a 10 prisms in a row in one spot without touching the ground.
Yeah, that works.
And it has to be a long level. So this one's all about the quantity. Looks like we're gonna
do
get
a
our
10
prison
climb.
section.
Looks very fun.
We're at 4 minutes also.
Okay.
Is that a big
1, 2,
up
3,
arrow
4,
saying
5,
to go
6,
up?
7, 8, 9.
Is there a secret apple up there?
10. All right. Let me just do this actually. That's a little better.
Looking good.
Alright, it tightens up.
We're gonna see how many of these prisms we can hit at once.
Well, it's not my problem to figure out. It's something.
Six minutes had elapsed. 16 to go. I'm gonna be right back again.
Cool. Put these more to the side. Oh man, this map Isn't my cup of tea to say that. Nothing like some alcove gaming.
Ten minutes have passed. 12 minutes left. So what are you thinking about right now? What's the
Well,
the
I'm
game
thinking
plan?
about how much this level is not really coming together. Let's just say it doesn't have the flow.
The flow?
What the hell's that block there, dude?
Well, I would say Desert Bus. You know what the title is from. I guess it's kind of all about the flow. You know, you get into that Zen state. Well, that's just because it's so boring. So that's either a pro or a con for you. You can either adopt it as your own.
Alright, let's add a camera in the summer, I think. Are any fun scripts to make it interesting? Beautiful. Maybe not that.
Well, JVC is your #1 critic right now. What do you think this map needs, JVC?
Yeah, give me something to add because this map does blow.
Alright, you gotta add gameplay.
What do you does Prison Climb not look like gameplay? This looks fun.
Well, ramens can be hit or miss. That's the point of them. Sometimes, you know, if you're just gonna make something for 22 minutes, in this case.
Yeah, I'm definitely not
you
a
can get
ramen
miss.
boost map maker.
But you gotta
These
commit.
maps are hard for me.
Whatever it is, you gotta commit.
There's a Z camera.
No taking things back in a ramen.
3.5.
He really wants a background.
Alright, background, I can get that.
He's telling you to make gameplay and art. Believe it or not.
Disable special. What happened to the C camera trigger that was here? Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, I looked away and it's gone.
Alright, how's the camera by default? Ooh. Alright.
Not too
Pretty
bad.
good. It's not too bad. It's just
Doesn't
small
go very
tweaks.
low at that lowest point, but close either way.
That.
That's the kind of polish you see in a 22-minute ramen.
Alright, we can get a background going. Let's see.
8 minutes left, by the way. We're at 14 minutes.
Thank you.
Alright.
Beautiful. That may be unlayered. Nah.
Adding all the way back on layer 1.
Hold on. Where's it at? Nope.
He says make the map longer and put some climbing and attacking. Well, JVC, if you want a map like that, maybe you could donate.
I haven't really
Yeah,
used
donate
this
to add more
very
time on
much.
the map. Maybe you'll spend longer.
Prop line tool.
But we do
Oh,
have
right.
a person claiming to be JVC who did donate earlier. They didn't make any specific requests, but maybe this person might have something.
My prop line tool's not working.
You'll donate to make a map yourself. You'll steal their donation. I like the first thing he said. Do you want to make a ramen, JVC? You
Got the
were
background,
almost
right?
one of the people on your team that had to make a map. Alright, you can do the next map instead of Avenged if we want to do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Sure, I'll end up making more maps with the 12 Days of Atlas stuff,
Yeah.
so I'm not too bothered.
JVC
Alright.
can show us how it's done.
And quite honestly, I'm very tired from the rest of this event, so I'll take any break I can get. This has been a very long 2 days.
What a beautiful background.
Yeah, is that supposed to be anything in particular?
Nope.
Okay, just making sure. Just wondering. Is that a desert? Is that the
props.
desert?
It's gonna work. Oh, I didn't paste.
5 minutes left. Those are clearly chocolate bars.
Let me just have trouble. Please. It's so hard to move layer 1 props. That's lined up roughly, I think. Oh yeah. Okay, got a background now. See, anybody can make a map if they try.
I agree. Anybody can make a map, and everybody should.
Camera's kind of bad.
Classic camera moment right there with alcoves.
How
That's
do I
gonna
do
happen.
this? Do interest.
Yeah, you gotta take up the whole alcove pretty much.
Yeah, I'll try it out.
The only problem is once you go lower, it'll still have the same interest node used.
All right, figure this out.
We have a $5 donation from JVC who says, "This Miles kid is making some heap of crap. Put me in there, coach." And there are 3 minutes left on this map.
Yo.
Anything to stop me from making
Here he is.
It's hard now.
Crap.
Well, I didn't want to put 10 prisms. All right, I didn't have to do that.
Well, you could have
well,
done
I
a little
didn't
bit better.
Yeah, but what are those? You literally put 2 in chunks every time to try and get out of putting that.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Yeah,
do
you
it.
could have had a climbing section. You could have had a, you know, a section where you're just being precise. You know, air control kind of area.
Yeah,
You
but I
could've
started
just
with like
had
a
them in a
boosting map,
line.
and I didn't like my theme, so. And the spike jump sucks.
Avenge is next, right?
No, you're next.
No,
We're
you're gonna take
replacing
my slot.
Avenge with you.
Oh shit. Okay, wow.
Yeah.
What's happening with the spike?
Dang, I get no brainstorm time. All I knew is that I was gonna play Miles' map.
You got 2 minutes left.
What? What's happening with
What
this
is it?
guy?
Time for JV cease and desist too?
That wasn't my map.
I can't unselect this.
I'll make something.
What's happening? Oh god.
Me trying to place porks.
I
earlier.
can't. It's not working.
How do you even have that selected? You
I don't
have the
know.
ability to select tiles.
Okay. We're good now. Nope.
You're unable
I don't
to
want it.
deselect it.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Keep an eye on it, and we can report any bugs to see. Just in case it's a dust mod thing that is easily replicated.
God, this section also sucks. It's
Oh
this.
well, I mean, you
The
only got a
whole
minute
map
left. You gonna
sucks.
fix it or what?
Like, honestly, imagine how bad the map had to be for me to come in here and want to make one.
I'm not. This map is not very good. Not my highest quality work. Let's say that.
There is, in fact, a map named JVC Send Assist.
Yeah, there sure is. Somebody got mad at me for stealing their map's idea.
Half minute left. You gonna put a twirly apple up
And
there?
God, and the camera is so bad. Ugh.
Let's make it a normal camera.
Yep.
15 seconds.
Oh, that's so bad.
Maybe a thumbnail.
I'll
10
do that at the end.
seconds.
It's okay, you got a spike jump in there this time.
Yep, we do have a spike jump. We also met the 10 prism requirement. Alright, perfect. Time's up. Oh, you fixed
Okay,
it.
I'll-
You're gonna
I'll
have to
move
add that
my
dust
sheet
back.
I'm gonna move this back too.
Alright.
Wait, what does talking about?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
This is the one in the wall.
Make sure everything's cool. Alright, it's playable.
Yeah, it's
All
playable.
right.
Time to upload.
This map makes me want to die.
No, that's a screenshot, baby.
I haven't even played it yet.
Ugh. This is. I don't even want to post on my main account.
know. Let's see what it counts.
Wait, hold on.
Second
Wait,
account, Miles.
James,
It's okay. You can't make two bangers in a row.
It's
It's
for
fine.
you,
It's
right?
Yeah, well, all
I
accounts
uploaded-
have Miles.
I uploaded a JVC map for him once, so I think you should upload this map for me.
That's okay. That's fair.
Yeah, thank you.
Send
Awesome.
me your pile of steaming doo doo.
And you have to talk. The description has to be how good the map is.
What? No, I'm not
Okay,
posting
well, I don't know
that.
if that's that might be going too far.
I'm not gonna lie to the people.
Nah, I'll just publish it. No biggie. I'll take credit. It's fine.
Okay. Just had to log into your all.
Yeah. You're all LGB?
Alright, special guest JVC Pro. What do
Hi,
you have to say
everybody.
about ramen map making before it's your turn?
I've got to say that, like, I don't expect good maps, but I expect something better than whatever Miles just made. Like, if you just, like, don't have bad stuff in it, like, surely it's more playable.
Did you see
Alright.
my green spike jumps map?
What kind of
I did. That map looks
bad.
fine.
what kind of time limit do you think you can make a map in JVC? You okay with 10 minutes? 15? That was 22
Thinking
minutes that Mile just used. Do you
I
think
don't,
you
I
can
don't
do
need
better than
22.
that?
I can make something better than that in half the time. Give me 12
11
minutes. I
minutes?
want 12.
12 minutes.
Yeah, I want 12.
Alright, 12 minutes
That's a
it
little
is.
over half, but
Alright, Miles did a 20 and a 22. We'll see what you can do in 12.
Let's
Let
see
me,
it.
planning to
get the
spam a
screen.
bunch of props everywhere. That's my plan of attack.
Alright.
Oh, good luck.
I need
I'm
you
out
to
of here.
screen share, and then we'll be ready.
Yep. I apologize in advance to anybody who plays this if whatever I make lags. It might.
Certain props when spammed can cause that, like the big ellipse one, that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
Shoutouts to Star Strats for Spire.
Oh, I'm gonna spam props.
Okay, you ready?
I mean,
Any,
yes and
name
no. I
requests?
mostly just wanted to flame Miles, but
Supremely difficult 2 with a cameo. Okay.
there. Okay, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, no clue what I'm doing, but that's fine. Just start placing tiles. Oh, I haven't used the editor in a while. Forgive me, forgive me. Boom, we're started. We're
Yeah, when
off,
was the last
off
time
to
you
the
made a
races.
level? And what was it?
Severely difficult too. Whenever that was published, that was the last time.
Trying to catch him off
Okay,
guard.
what do I want here? I want a slope. Slopes are really fun, trust me.
Alright, slopes are fun. Didn't work out for Desert Bus, but will they work out for JVC?
Okay, and then there's gonna be some like wall here for sure.
Are you gonna
yeah.
also have 10 prisms in a row?
Yeah,
Show 'em
fuck it,
how it's
honestly,
done.
yeah. Let's do it.
Okay.
Show us how the 10 prisms is done.
So the 10
We'll start a
prisms
climb
request
here.
was 10 prisms without touching the ground.
Perfect.
Well, that's almost 10.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Okay. Alright, this is some gameplay.
Definitely some gameplay. Okay. You know what? I don't care how fucked up all of this is. It's just going to be.
It's a ramen.
You can touch the ceiling, yeah? That's not
Without touching the ground. That's the request.
illegal? Okay. So I'm
And
gonna assume
spikes,
ceiling,
I'm
fine.
assuming, would kill you and be fine.
Yes, okay. Spike all of this. Yep, yep. I don't care if there's geometry you can clip into. Yep,
Okay.
yep. Let's get a big prism here. And then let's get a ceiling. Oh yeah.
2 minutes have passed. You have 10 minutes left.
Oh god. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're gonna need 2 more prisms. That's easy. That's so free. And then we're gonna go back this way.
Alright.
I don't
Changing
know why I
the tile
have
type.
different tiles. Where's my other tile? I want it back. Okay, yeah, sure, cool. I'm good with that.
Not a boost into spikes. It turns out.
No, I would never.
Perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Yes, perfect. Where's my dust? Okay, and then yeah, you're gonna climb up here for sure. Yep.
3 minutes
And then,
gone.
Climb up here.
9 to go.
And then yeah, here's the ceiling, and here's like a slope thing. Oh yeah, for sure. And then you can boost left because everybody loves left direction. And then there's gonna be a hole. This will make a really cool any percent for sure.
All right.
You get to fall back down here.
No one saw it coming.
And once you go down here, it's gonna end with a banger. Where there's
Wazzy wants
just
to
some
know,
little...
are you going to make it red like your match history on League?
I actually, for once, my match history isn't red, but that would have been a good one like a week ago. I went from Master to D4. But I can work with red. I can work with red. And then there's just one prism. Good luck hitting the heavy.
Still claiming better than Miles' map.
It's gotta be. It's for sure gotta be better than Miles's map. Like, I don't get me wrong, this is also bad, but it's way better than Miles's map.
Alright, let's see it in action maybe.
Not yet, not yet. I need my time. I can't waste my time. I need every second that I've got. I need some dust.
Do you want hints?
Sure.
You're gonna need an end flag at some point.
Yeah, that'll be helpful. I agree. There's gonna be one dust here. You have to like light it on the way down too, or you can get it on the way. We'll
Okay.
put an apple somewhere. Where's the
I
apple?
want some
Here
dust
it is.
on that boost. So that
Oh
gas
yeah,
monkey
we need.
combo.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what the dust on
Put an
Unless you
apple
want
over
that-
here.
your ground is for.
Unless you want the light on the ball to be your only dust combo, and you just have to do the boost perfectly.
Nah, but this is for Skyhawk. I know
Oh,
that he
God,
likes
no.
flying into space. There you go. Enjoy your apple, Skyhawk. And then, yeah, we need some more dust on like this boost.
Okay, okay. We're almost half
Put
done
a
with our
pork on the
time.
ground.
Now Jake
Ah,
wants a
uh-huh.
two-way Droove.
What?
Whatever that means.
Sorry, if I even knew what like I could do with that, I probably still wouldn't. So you're gonna just be disappointed. And we'll put
He wants you to Droove
a
back
bear
up.
over here. I don't have time for that.
We have 6 minutes left. You're half
Okay.
done.
We got some fog.
Just make a script in the
Alright,
last
nice
6
and
minutes.
red.
I don't understand what's
Oh
going
my
on.
eyes, my eyes. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm working on it. Oh God! Take
Alright,
me back.
doesn't like his
Take me
match
back to
history
the-
now, he claims.
The dark colors. Okay. I don't
maybe
like
a dark
stars.
red.
I want the stars gone. Oh, that's more stars.
Alright, removing lag by removing the stars.
Okay. There we go.
Will the prop
Oh, yeah.
spam come out?
It's coming. It's coming. That's like the last step, you know? Okay, props. These things are terrible. Never mind. I want layer 16 props.
Any
You know
suggestions
what? We're
from
going.
chat? What props to
We're
use?
going for the tried and true.
Alright, the lag inducer.
Here it comes.
Oh God, no! Not those props.
Just keep clicking. Keep clicking. We need more clicking. Are they even placing? I can't tell.
Not always. I don't know what causes them to sometimes not place. I don't think it's too much. All right, the path has been outlined, the intended route.
Perfect. Okay, and then this is for Skyhawk. Just
The intended path has been outlined.
There we go. Okay, I want my tiles a different color.
All right. That's on 19, 10 through 13.
Ooh. Okay, but I want to make these a different color too while we're at it. Like that. Oh yeah.
We got 4 minutes of art time to go.
Okay.
Any other chat suggestions?
Fine. 19 is our tiles, right?
Glass wants to know if there's a camera, or if there will be a camera.
There is not currently. Oh my eyes! No, I don't want that. There we go. That's fine. Yeah. And like, well, we're gonna add some random weird dust over here. Oh, this dust is so hard to see. Can't see shit, Captain.
You want to make it a
How do I fix it?
fog trigger? Hit tilde when you have the fog trigger selected.
Okay.
Now go
Sublayers.
to layer 19.
Okay.
Click on the right side 19. You have 18 selected on the right side. No, on the right side. The layers.
see.
Yeah. Then now go to 14, I think, if you highlight 14.
14 is dust, yes.
Yeah, so make that something else.
Perfect.
There you go.
Perfect. We're going with that, okay.
And we can
now
keep
it's time
the
for the
spikes kind
props,
of
man.
invisible. 3 minutes to go, by the way.
Fuck seeing the spikes. Okay, well, we need a camera, I was told.
Well, there was a question, is there a camera? Alright, following the intended
Now there
path.
is. Here goes Skyhawk.
You know,
Good luck with that shit.
Alright, that's a pretty bad camera, if I had to guess.
I feel like you could have made the argument this was better before the camera.
Oh, it's still gonna be better. That's how bad Miles' map is. I'm just, making a point. Okay, we want some music, probably.
Yeah, you got some.
Where's my... Oh, here we go.
Triggers, scroll down to music.
What the...
Visuals on this are kind of dope, though, zoomed out.
How do I... Oh, sure. Oh, that's too loud. Okay,
Yeah.
good, cool. And then, what am I missing? Props. I need more props. Okay, there's always... Ooh,
There's always room for more ellipses.
I want some buildings, like, deep back in the back.
You have a minute and a half to go.
Okay.
Yeah,
These
definitely
aren't
put
gonna
those
show.
behind the ellipses. That way it looks like they're, kind of foggy.
It's not placing.
It needs to be
What?
close enough to the center of the screen when you place it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I don't know how it works. Just keep trying.
What is happening? Yeah, let's go! Spam. Where are they going? I don't care. Play some.
Layer 1 is weird. 1 minute left.
Oh, this is a bad change. I have regrets. Oh well. Some moons back
play
here.
testing.
And some of these things. Yep.
40 seconds.
My game. Okay, time to play test. I can't see.
Quick, delete the camera.
Okay. Yep. Yep. There's time. We don't need a camera. Get it all out.
20 seconds to go.
I need these last 20 seconds to get rid of this camera badly.
Just delete all the lines.
Okay.
Should be enough. And time.
Oh, it's a
So you
Skyhawk
left
problem,
an
I
Apple
don't
camera
care.
in there.
Yeah.
Alright, time to
Alright,
upload.
I'm uploading.
Fine,
Miles
Skyhawk, just
blows.
press the camera.
I gotta log in. Did I put a red flag? I don't think I did. Can I have permission to add one?
You can re-upload it after you upload it.
What? Can I donate $1 for like 12 seconds?
Sure.
Okay.
I think it'd be
adding
funny
a
to re-upload
flag.
it though. Miles can re-upload it with the flag.
I'm. There's no point in having a map that's just dead. I swear.
Yeah.
I completely agree.
You have a tag
Okay.
for it, so it would have been okay.
Perfect.
It almost made the Atlas without the flag.
This
So
almost
you had to think
didn't-
about
I
it.
mean, I literally I literally was publishing it and said, please do not publish maps that are missing a gold flag.
All right, so
on
we got an
Atlas, and I was
unpublished
like,
version of it.
Oh.
Skyhawk will discover it one day and be like, "This doesn't have an end flag."
And it is up. Ta-da!
Yeah, we thought that was just a 2012 problem, but still prevalent in 2023.
Whoops. Fake apple props? Oh shit, I missed chat. I should have done that. That would have been great.
Oh, I missed that too. Yeah. Well,
that's-
we'll see if
that's
there are
what I
any
had.
fake apples in what Skyhawk's about to do next. Because Skyhawk's going to be looking for real apples. So, thanks for the impromptu ramen, JVC. We're
You're
gonna
so welcome.
take one more break and then conclude the Abrupt Showcase with a Skyhawk Apple randomizer. Any last words for your fans, your map making fans?
Fuck Wazzy. That's my final words.
All right, that's final. Alright, welcome to Skyhawk's cat. Who is about to do an Apple SS randomizer for us. Knew exactly when
Every
to start
time
talking.
I'm always surprised at how well he picks up on this microphone. It is not a good microphone, and he is very far away.
Maybe the microphone is just developed secretly in a way that cats can communicate.
Yeah.
Specifically to catch the, you know, the way that cats talk. Alright, so what we have is an Apple SS randomizer, and Skyhawk's gonna Apple SS a bunch of levels. We'll see how that goes. I can't really, I need to do something about.
Yeah. I was told that
this
Xanda
camera.
carefully handpicked every one of them.
Every single one.
Yeah, pretty much.
There were a few seeds that we had as options for this. Put this there is good enough. Alright, not the perfect, it's the Abrupt Showcase. Not the perfect setup. Yeah, don't worry, CC4 is in there.
Oh, perfect.
If you're interested in any of the other ones, we can send you some after.
Yeah,
That might
well,
be cool.
Skyhawk does technically have the unused links. All you just gotta do is remove the JSON.
Yeah.
If you wanna try them out another time. Although, to be honest, I did send you some, I sent you at least one link that I didn't even bother testing, because I already picked it out by then. So it was just a bogus link to throw you off.
Red herring. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't even remember what was in those links, so.
Yeah, as
it's all
intended.
good.
Skyhawk has a randomizer file. This is this includes 12 levels that he has never Apple SS before. Some levels are good, some levels are we'll see. You ready to start?
Ready to go?
Yeah, we'll explain how it goes, or as it goes. 3, 2, 1, go. All right.
Here we go.
So we have Maddie's Map Virtual Cave to start off. This level has 1 apple. For each level, I'm gonna say how many apples are in it. That way, Skyhawk knows what to expect and doesn't have to do too much exploring. A lot of custom levels have different kinds of apples in them. Some are, you know, just normally on the path. A lot of people may have already gotten some of those Apple SS's. Some of them are really far out there, or even specifically far out there for Skyhawk, or any unsuspecting Apple SSers, which is usually Skyhawk. Known for having some Apple SS streams, known for putting together the Apple SS list. The keys are also randomized. I will say, so this level by JDude, this has 4 apples in it. This particular one is going to be one of the hardest ones. So there are a few levels that are in this seed that I'll kind of warn you a little bit about when you open them. This is included as one that has never been Apple SS'd for good reason that you'll discover in time. But I do think it is reasonable for you to do today. But I do also think that you should probably try or you should at least make sure you get the key because it is an open level. You know, don't just try to Apple SS it. You know, we kind of have as much time as we need. This is the last thing. You know, we'll go as long as you want to, Skyhawk, really.
Yeah, sounds good.
But this is the level that gets the warning.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So there are 4
first step
levels,
is
or there are 4
finding the
apples.
apples.
Yeah. Skyhawk has agreed to not use editor for a reasonable amount of time. Some levels, for instance, levels like this, the apples are a little bit more strangely hidden and have some editor-related spoilers in them. So if you notice them in editor, you'll notice some of the tricks that are used. You know, some of the possibly hidden obstacles and other kinds of fun stuff that Skyhawk is used to. Because we can get all kinds of levels. I'm sure JDude will be happy to see you attempt to apple assist this finally.
Oh, so I was trying to do some exploring at the beginning, just like
Yeah.
try going left, try
Oops.
going down any of one of these holes, but doesn't seem like those are the places where the apples are. So I'm thinking there might be some twirly shenanigans going on in this one, or maybe some script magic. But I guess we'll
Find out.
find out.
Like I said, there are 4 apples.
Yeah. Haven't seen a single one of them yet. There's that platform.
And you can
that's
return
kind
to
of
it later.
suspicious.
You know,
Yeah.
time will
Yeah, that's
only matter when you apple assess the levels, but you do need the normal SS to unlock the levels.
Yeah. So let's do some more investigating. So I've gone down these. I haven't quite gone up here. Is this somewhere that I can climb?
Gotta check out all of the corners.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can technically climb this.
Yeah.
So we'll do this for a little bit and see if there's something up here.
I do not remember offhand exactly how this level goes, but I checked it out. We checked the seeds, don't worry.
Oh. Okay, something's going on up there, but
Something's up there. Didn't catch the
yeah.
camera though.
All right. Well, I might have to come back to this one with editor later on. We'll see how far I can get without using any editor.
I think that's fair. You
I've got
did
the
get
key,
an
so
SS already.
yeah, we can move on from here. Let's hang around this section.
We have
Get
the
one of these.
JVC Pro edition of Creepy Cave. JVC is known to re-upload maps without end triggers and add his own end triggers.
Okay.
And that's that
Fog.
level.
It's just the one apple?
This is the original Creepy Cave. This, we were joking about JV cease and desist earlier.
Okay.
This is the level that provoked it.
Nice
But
map.
that is just the one apple, right? I'm not
Yep,
missing
that's
any?
the only one on that level.
Okay.
You're welcome. I gave you an easy one.
Perfect.
A not Jake level. This one has one apple.
Interesting. Nice. Okay, let's try the usual spots. Alright, well, it's not there.
So when searching Alice for levels that are not SS'd by Skyhawk, a lot of them actually includes, or a lot of them are from recent times. He hasn't been as active on SSing customs recently. This one's from last year. Skyhawk falling a little bit behind on his Apple SS schedule.
Yeah, and have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, a lot of good Apple SS streams to be had, potentially. That's what it sounds like to the rest of us. Normally, he won't have to do them in a randomizer setting like this, but it's fun to watch. Give him 12 random ones.
CC4 Streamland eyes.
Yeah, I've done a few of them already, but that's a hard map. Okay, that doesn't look like there's
Finding a
something
skip.
up
I think that's a little easier is worth. Skyhawk is not limited in character as well.
Oh, there's the apple. Alright.
Yeah. So like I said, not all of the apples are necessarily hard. The difficulty of the key of the level doesn't reflect how difficult the apple is as well. It just reflects how many people have SS'd the level more than anything else.
Oh, that
Crazy dust
okay.
spread.
Yeah, gotta do the down attack there. That's interesting. Alright. How to get through here? Need to somehow get up there with... I mean, Dwarf seems to be the answer. Ooh, unless it's a null Dwarf. Maybe? Alright.
That one also spreads. If you do it that way.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay. If I can have a jump here. Oh, which I do. Yeah. Okay. So this is pretty straightforward. There we go. That's no problem. And then I just need to get back into the map afterwards. Okay, that might be a little bit tricky. Maybe I'll do some investigating up there and see what else is around. Okay, there's something going on up there. Oh, also I just realized that I don't have game music on. Is that something I should turn on, or does the stream have its own music?
I don't think it matters for anything. Actually,
Okay.
need to make sure. I have other music on,
Alright, perfect.
but I'll turn up your volume either way.
Yeah, that way we can just get the sound effects. What is going on up here? Looks like
This is where the apple
there's
could have
some-
gone.
some other ideas, yeah. Okay. This might be a Dust Kid map, just so we can do that. Let's actually do that.
Yeah,
That
looks
seems
a little
like the
easier
easiest
as
solution.
kid.
Yep. But I guess as kid, I gotta figure out this probably isn't supposed to be. There we go.
Yeah, that part's different as kid. Skyhawk's just so used to the dwarfs,
Right?
which did almost save. Well, I mean, you did use it as a save in CC2 a couple times.
Yeah, tried to. Yeah, I almost got it.
I'm pretty sure I played Kid on this normally for the All-Star or something.
Yeah. Okay. Then I can go down. That.
Alright, just need an SS now.
Yeah.
I did play Kid on it, but Cal bought me.
Ah.
And the All-Star has been dismantled.
I really need to figure out the actual strat here. Okay, I can't reach the ceiling from here. Oh, I can. Okay. Just need a really good spike jump, I guess. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that's how.
Do you happen to have an idea offhand about how many levels you've Apple SF?
There's like maybe 2,000. Like there's like 10K maps on Atlas, but most of them don't have apples. So. Yeah, maybe. Actually, yeah, Super might be the strat. Somebody had that idea.
Yeah. It can make it easier. You could even super farm earlier.
That's true, yeah.
Don't need it. We'll super farm here instead. Almost.
Yeah.
getting faster at that.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, this is totally the one.
We couldn't possibly fail the ending 4 times in a row,
Oh,
right?
we could spread weird dust though.
Alright, almost.
Well, I
Got
guess
to
we're
the
using
setup
super
door.
for that.
Yeah. It's like some things kind of take priority.
This is the one where we spread dust.
Oh man. Well, actually, nah, I think I'll just stick to kid now. I've learned these strats. I was thinking maybe the
With
whole
the
super
super
farm idea would
farm.
help man. Yeah.
Yeah.
There are a couple other ideas you could do now that you've committed to this strat. No, so be it.
Floundering a little there.
I was thinking you might be able to super the apple from underneath as well, if you're super farming. Or use super to do this spike jump and get your jumps back if you super farmed earlier.
Yeah.
You could do the double super.
Well, but then
round.
I would need another super for.
Yeah.
I need it for the ending. It's just all the supers. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you get it often enough where it's tempting to not do it.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like you could fit another super too, though.
Okay, do that forward. There we go.
Okay.
All right. Perfect. Back on track. We just need to find more lockless levels.
Yeah, the doors are randomized. These are not normally like this.
Avocado twist. My camel.
Yep, a DLC 4 practice level.
How many apples we got?
Alright, who rated Miles?
There's only one level, or one apple in the level. So not a confusing one.
Map a 5 and mine a 1.
This one looks pretty straightforward.
Yeah. This might be a re-upload, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Avocado Twitch got re-uploaded once. So this one might not have gotten an Apple SS because of that. Although you did drop combo in here once.
Oops. Yeah.
That's a tough boost into spikes to hit. Sometimes the apples are really close, but not tempting enough for certain people to get them.
Yeah.
We're just making sure you catch up on the levels that you missed out on.
Yeah, exactly, right?
That's why they're
I mean,
not
it's
all
good
hard.
to throw in some easy ones in between the monster levels.
Followed by Sloof, called Bloomfield. We have one apple here. There it is.
That seems to be it, yeah. Okay. Well, this could be interesting. There we go. And then now we have to beat the rest of the level.
Yep. The bait
Okay, that
V
doesn't
ceiling.
spread dust. Okay, and there's one more.
A
Nice
groove.
There we go. Pretty tame map.
Well, tame for some people. Others will look at this and be like, look how many spikes there are.
Tame for a sleuth map.
Alright, there you go.
Alright. I guess let's check this one. See what kind of key it needs.
Gold key. I don't think you have a gold key, right?
Cow map. Indigestion. Oh no.
This one tells you about it.
This one I have seen.
This
Yeah,
is
okay.
also one of the harder maps, as you might imagine.
This is a harder map. Yeah.
But I think you can figure it out. There are 4 apples.
Yeah. Well, I see 3 of them.
Have you seen this map
Directionless,
before?
huh?
Do you remember it?
I have seen this map before, but I don't remember. Like, I don't know the strat, so I'd have to like.
You can figure it out. There are only so many options to do this directionless if you think about it. It's another cow puzzle, if you will.
Yeah. Very similar to our puzzle map from earlier. Directionless for this.
This has been apple assessed before by Cow as well.
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
usually pretty good about that.
So somehow I need to land on that spot with low momentum so that I get a neutral jump, I guess is the idea for the Terra.
Yeah, you are going to legitimately have to do a Terra or 2.
Yeah.
But at
Okay,
pretty
I
low
think
velocity.
I think we
pretty
come
easy
back
to
to this.
figure
I think we get the majority of things
Yep.
and then we come back and get these hard ones.
I agree. Good assessment. Save it for later. We'll try to do it later.
Yeah.
The final open
Skyhawk
level.
running away from the problems.
Alright.
This
crumbled
level,
something?
This is Crumbled Tower. It has 1 apple.
It's probably behind that box if I had to guess.
Milo back at it again.
It's not behind the box.
Not behind the box. Unthinkable.
Your cat telling you should have known better.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a consistent background music.
We're used to it.
I'm very used to this at this point. I just find it funny more than anything.
Alright. Let's check things out. If I were this map maker, where would I put it?
In the mind of a 2012 map maker. Not over there.
Probably down here. I think this is the most likely spot.
Probably. Just keep going. You're not there yet.
Yeah.
You know, do that for another 2 minutes and then spend 2 hours apple juggling back up.
Yeah. Who would do that? Alright.
I don't know.
It's not
I
behind
can
the
tell you a
box,
bunch of people that would do it, but who would do it twice after their computer crashes? I don't know.
Alright, doing the phantom on the apple. We have some fun tiles here. Now we gotta go back, get the dust that was missed. What was the right name for that? Not phantom.
Orphan attack?
Orphan, yeah.
Oh yeah, orphan. Yeah, so the idea is that if you cancel your attack on the ground at the same time that it comes out, it still hits the apple, but it doesn't give you combo.
But it
which
does
is
give you
important
credit for the apple, which is what matters here. Not required all the time. We have a slish map in the corner.
Yeah.
Revealed. Which one could it be?
Is it just... Okay, no, we have some silver levels. I think I passed some near the start, so I guess let's head back and get those.
You really can't go wrong with the Swish level. All of them are just bangers.
What?
Here's a Miles map. Well, especially for apples, because they're usually pretty convoluted.
Yeah, don't worry, we did vet the seed. What was this one called?
Delighted something.
A delighted moment has 1 apple. Miles
Alright,
claims
well, I
good
can-
map. There's the apple.
This is a great map.
Look how many prisms there are in a row. That's at least 10.
Some nice attacks.
It's at least 20.
Red ramen by Glass.
Red Ramen has 1 apple. You can also see that on
There
screen.
it is. Alright, we're
Some easy,
quickly
some
running
hard.
out of the easy ones.
Yep. Definitely a ramen. Onto the Slish map. We have a
Oh
real
no,
creepy cave.
the creepy cave.
This one has been Apple's house before. As you can imagine, in vetting the seed, I had to scrutinize a little bit on this one.
Okay,
There
well,
is
there's an
an
apple.
apple. There are 2
I'm going
apples
backwards.
in this level.
Ah. Well, it has a camera, so that's nice.
I'll let you say that. Things have betrayed you before.
Yeah, a little bit.
But in terms of Slish maps, this is probably one of the tamer creepy caves. Very visible, you know, compared to the others. Obviously very green.
Okay.
But not annoying to look at. So
Well, there's one of them.
it passed all the checks that I had for it.
Keep scouting. Oh, good camera. Okay. How about up here?
And that's the ending. So yeah, 2 apples. Skyhawk is waiting a bit of time before using editor. Hasn't used editor on any maps yet, so I think we're gonna do a first pass of all the levels before doing a second pass using editor. That's what it felt like.
Okay.
I feel like the path has been revealed. Very concerning moment there when the camera zooms in like that. Okay.
Okay. There's, I mean, there
Alternate ending.
has to be something here, right?
That's a low
Slish
percent
wouldn't
route.
just
Apparently.
put this here.
I can tell you as a map maker, that's a lot of effort to put into a camera for no reason.
Okay. Guess it was nothing.
It was just the wind.
It's the any percent route. It's just not very good.
The harder and worse any percent route.
Okay. All right. Here, let's switch to somebody who can jump.
After editor, if for some reason you need to look up replays, you can do that as well.
Okay.
I imagine that's just the next tier. You know it's
Yeah.
possible. It's been done before.
Okay. I only see 1 apple there, unless it's 2 apples in a trench coat.
I mean, it could be.
No, just 3.
Appears to be 1.
3 means that it's just 1 apple. Huh.
But 5 means you supered it.
Yeah. Yeah, apple's one of the few enemies that gives you more when you super it. Well, my only other guess would be that it's hidden in a wall somewhere, because this is clearly a red herring. Also, there's...
Or is it?
Yeah.
You don't know that.
JBC,
All
one
right.
of the most alleged perpetrators, people that think he's Slish.
I
Any
literally
comments
don't
on
know
the
how
map?
to make that camera. If you think I could have made that camera after the ramen I just made, you've got another thing in your mind.
JBC just showed his map making prowess on stream. Could he possibly be Slish? Some people think so.
Did you see how many props he placed down? That's a Slish trademark.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright. Well, this is one of the
I am good at
last
spamming
maps to
props.
look at.
I won't lie about that.
Ramalopn?
Yep, that's a Sephiroth name for sure. This level has 1 apple.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, straightforward.
Nice little ramen.
Yeah.
All right, we found
There
it.
we go. Yeah.
Not the most
Awesome.
complex.
Yeah. Nice to have an easy one. Alright. And I think that's all of the maps. So now we get to go back and take a second look.
Okay, so we got J-Dude level, aka Ibums, Slish level, the creepy cave, and we have the Holy Cow level.
Cows map. Yep.
Those are the 3 remaining.
Alright.
Those are the 3 tough ones.
So we
time
did
to
have
use
an apple
editor.
down here.
There is an apple on the bottom.
The question is, how do we get to it? So let's remove some of the decorations, because even though they're lovely to look at, they make things more confusing to see.
What geometry do we have? Replacing all the tiles with virtual tiles. Easy to make clips visible for aspiring apple hunters.
Let's see. Do we have any clips? These were originally dust blocks,
Yes.
but I don't think they can be used to make a clip. There's a clip there, kind of, but not one that we
doesn't
can
look
use for
helpful.
anything. No.
I don't think you can clip in those either. You can push down.
Yeah, I think you're right. We got spikes on these, which means we can't use them. I don't think that's a clip. I think that's just yeah, no, can't get through that.
Did you see the
so I
other maps that were in this JVC?
No.
You have one.
Wait, which one?
Your re-upload of Creepy Cave.
Oh, okay.
That one
yes,
was
I did
actually
see
in
that.
the seed.
I just wasn't really considering that in my map.
It had your name under it.
Yeah, okay. I guess so. You got me there.
Alright. Dust blocks to work with, so we've got these ones, but they are kind of floating in isolation, so we can't really use them. We have these ones next to the ground, but they are not the right shape for a clip.
Yep, not a landfill clip.
Yeah. We also have the creepy
Who has
cave.
the Apple SS on this?
Cow.
What? Cow, what is wrong with you? I mean, you're the best, Cow. Cow's the
Very good at what
greatest.
they do. If we could even if we could like get out of the map, maybe there's a way to get back into it. But
Well, you could definitely
not
get
seeing
back
that either.
in. Well, I mean, can you clip out of the level from there? Hey, Niglarian, this one is a slush map. Skyhawk has 3 levels left in his Apple SS randomizer. This one's a slush map. Oh, where's the death zones? Good question. This is an enclosed level, it turns
true.
out.
Yeah.
Maybe you gotta
No death zones.
move around for death zones.
Here we go. Now let's just kind of, just for culture.
Yeah, we we heard you teaching how to do death zones in the wrong.
Yeah, I heard that too.
I mean, it's important. Alright, I don't think you can clip through this, but let's just double check. Okay. I believe there's a weird thing where you can clip through something that's spiked. I forget exactly what it looks like. I think it's one side has to be flat and the other can be sloped.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
If we
I'm
had
not
anything
seeing
that
any
hard,
typical
like
clips.
float precision clips, then I
Sure,
would not have it included.
Okay.
So you can be reassured a little bit in terms of that.
That is reassuring. But at the same time, I'm not really seeing anything else. Like, there's no typical clip geometry for me
I'm
to
watching
use to
this
get
Cow
out.
replay. I'm curious.
Well, we're not giving away the spoilers yet. I also had to watch
Yeah.
it, make sure it wasn't too dumb.
Okay. Well, I guess maybe this will be a third pass map because
Yep.
yeah, that's seeming very mysterious.
I think
Okay,
you can figure it out without a replay, but you know, you'll play the other ones first. So
yeah,
J-Dudes
maybe
is right
fresh
there.
eyes. All right, J-Dudes.
And
Yeah.
Cows
So this
is
one, I
on,
think it'll just be a matter of
Woods.
finding. Yeah. So there was one to the left. 3 to the left. That's cool.
Yeah, there are four in this level.
Oh, that one's not a real one. Okay. Good to know.
JK.
Okay. That
This
makes
one a real
sense.
So we got some death zones by an apple. That's gonna be tough.
We've got the classic death zones.
We also have, oh yeah, very classic death zones.
There's also an end trigger on that apple to be careful of.
That is true.
Well,
so we have to make
there
sure not
are
to
many
hit
other
that
little
end
things
trigger.
like that Skyhawk has yet to notice.
Yeah. There's this end trigger here. There's this death zone. Yeah. So
And
I mean,
more.
trying
There
to
is
play this
more.
without having edited it.
Yeah, this is definitely, you have to see it in editor.
Yeah. Okay. Oops. Well, it's got some nice camera work, so that's good. Is it gonna let me see up here? No, no camera up there. That's okay though. Can I get from here up to here? No. So I need at least a little bit of apple juggling.
This one does not have any completions on it, by the way. So you can't watch a replay, but I can give hints for a third pass, I guess, if needed. But I think there's nothing else you really need to figure out, in my opinion.
I'm seeing there's some level triggers here.
Yup.
Yeah.
Don't fall too far.
Yeah, don't want to hit those.
But if you don't go that way, you won't
Super
go that way.
Super is not disabled. I do have super, so once I get over here, I will be able to super this apple. Oh, I guess I could do the same thing on this one, huh? That's probably a good idea. And then these are...
That's Z camera.
Yeah, these are camera triggers. That's really nice. Okay. I mean, this seems pretty straightforward, so it doesn't actually seem that hard unless I'm missing something, so...
Time to farm.
Alright, and when I was starting this run, I missed a donation. Shoutouts to Anonymous for $50. No message, but we're very thankful for $50 going to the best of 2023 map competition. JVC also with the $1 to add to end flag. So I was too focused on all the sample stuff. I had the dashboard minimized for a little too long. And again, we appreciate it very much. And Skyhawk will show how much he appreciates it by hitting apples with this camera.
Okay. Oh no. Wait, that...
Not far enough left.
Ah, I thought that would... Okay, well, I guess now I know. Time to do that again.
Yeah, doing real
Once more with
attempts.
feeling.
Alright. Time for the camera jing.
That one's not too bad. As long as I keep the rhythm, I can usually survive that.
Alright, that's 4 apples. Yeah, a little risky to use your double jump first.
Whew. Yeah, you were right. It was prophetic.
Oh no!
Avenged watching the stream and not the screen share, perhaps. When he's
Yeah,
in
that's
the
what I've
pit.
been doing this entire time.
Yeah, well, when you're in here, you can see what I'm seeing. And react
I
live.
suppose so.
Okay, let's make sure that that doesn't fall into the void. That'd be bad.
Indeed, it would be.
Okay. Alright, I've hit all of the snags now.
Well,
All of the snags. There are none left.
I don't know, there are a couple.
You still do have an entire level after you finish the apple portion.
Perfect spacing.
Yeah, I was wondering if you'd overshoot it, but then the downlight came out.
Alright, let's give this death zone a wide berth. Wait, and then I know I'm gonna hit this wall, and then I can dash
Alright.
forward, and then we're good to go.
Don't die.
Yeah. When have I ever done a hard apple thing and then died on the regular level?
Never. Or at least not on this stream.
Beautiful.
GG. Hard map 1 done.
Alright,
Yep.
first SS
2 more
on
to
the
go.
level. First Apple SS on that level. Take
Alright.
it off the list. So we have Cows level and Creepy Cave 22.
Alright. Dusk Girl is recommended.
Yes.
Directionless is the recommended playstyle.
There are 4 apples.
Yeah. So we go down here. I'm guessing. So clearly the green tiles are important in some way. So we need to somehow land on this thing, and then use this slope to get this Terra. And then we go up here. Yeah, and then we Terra. Now where's the 4th apple? Oh, I see. It's just up there. Okay, that's straightforward. So can I be on the Terra pixel in here? Too far. Is that right? No, I'm too far left. Or, yeah, right. Okay, there we go. So we are on the Terra pixel. And then we. I mean, this is technically a strat, but it seems kind of slow. I guess I could farm a super on the prism to the left first. Let's just give ourselves special here so for practice purposes. Okay, that hits that. Okay.
Good to know.
Well, so if I were sliding into this, like, no, I wouldn't have that much height. So I think for this first section, I kind of need to do not directionless. Is that That's not all 4, is it?
Not high enough.
Yeah.
That one looked high enough. Couldn't tell. Well, you can show hitboxes to see how low you need to be, or how high you need to be.
Yeah. Or actually, I could even do this. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So, I think what I need to do is farm super on the first prism, and then just jump from the start over to these apples. Yeah. There we go. And then I just have to do this Terra normally. And then from there, I think the rest of the map should still be possible directionless. Because it seems like this next bit kind of resets your position.
What you mean to say is free.
Yeah.
Level should be free from there.
Absolutely. Would Cal make a difficult directionless map?
Okay.
Cal has made maps like this before, where there are consistent kinds of setups. You just gotta figure it out.
Maybe I shouldn't be killing this dust block. Maybe I should be using it. Okay. Well, there's something there. But I don't know how I would use it, because I can't jump onto it. Okay. I'm just sticking to the directionless thing, because I figure it'll probably be harder to not do it directionless.
Valid strategy. There are an amount of Terras in this map.
Yeah, it's a level with everything. We needed to have something that had Terras or dwarfs or anything represented. So understandably, if you happen to decide you want to return to this one later again, you can.
Yeah, I think at this point, it'd be good for both of the maps to see replays, because this one, clearly there is an intended solution, and I'm sure that Cow has done it beautifully. And
Yeah,
with
it
the other
depends how
one,
long you want to try to figure it out. Cow has done both of these levels that you have left.
thank you, Cow. Okay. Okay, this part seems nice. Okay. If I'm not supposed to dash there, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Okay, jump makes sense. Aw, no. Okay. I just have to get the right amount of hit rise, I guess. Okay, that's the
Close.
idea. And then you get down there, and then that's it. Okay. Well,
Totally
let's take a look
doable.
at this. Let's take a look at this replay. However, to get the replay, I'm gonna have to play the level. And so actually, you know what? Let's head back to Slish, and then we'll save this one for last. Because at least I can beat the Slish map. If I can get there. Who knew Nexus movement was so hard?
I'm not used to this Nexus movement.
Right?
Not anymore.
Alright. Let's just go and do the normie any percent, not the super fancy any percent. Let's take a look at this apple. Alright, it is a Dustworth strat. And we see Cow getting the top right apple, leaving some dust. not bringing. Maybe bring the. Oh, is it? Okay, no. Might be a super. That could make sense.
That's
you
2
don't
apples.
actually get out of bounds.
He had the apple twice.
If only. Okay, yeah, and then we come down here and we super this one. That makes sense. Okay.
Yep, not as hard as you thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
I was gonna mention, I found it really funny that you thought it was super instantly on the other 2 levels, and then on this one, just 10 minutes on it, didn't think of it once.
I was like, Slish always makes some crazy stuff, so I'm like, there's no way that this is close enough to super.
Yeah, that's fair.
There probably could have been more interesting Slish apples to include. Well, this is the randomizer seed we got.
Yeah, no, this is a pretty good one.
It is kind of funny that you have to hit the apple twice to get enough dust.
Yeah.
But you could probably spread somewhere else too. Maybe.
Okay.
Almost far enough.
Can practice this a few times.
Better order to get the dust in also. Not run out of combo.
Yeah. Oh, and right, there's a slope there, so yeah, no, this becomes easy.
Alright. SB, 2 apples. This pace.
Okay.
That pace.
Yeah. It was a pace. Oh, yeah, a little bit too low. Okay. Alright, that should be it.
There it is.
Ah, cow's just too good.
Cow's a little too fast.
Alright.
Alright,
Then-
one level to go.
Yeah, last one.
You'll have to get revenge on Cow's level.
Yeah. Alright. Let's just get through this. And watch the replay.
If you want to use tools, you can get to the menu earlier, but up to you if you want to do that or not.
Well, I figure I'll need practice with this Terra anyway, so. Okay, and I can do this to kind of help myself. Yeah, it's this part that I'm not quite sure what the strat is. Seems like you have to, you don't stay on that block, so you have to do something for the moment you're on it. I've been doing a dash jump, but that seems to take me too far, so maybe just a dash. Or maybe I can do an attack to slow down? No, not enough. Well, yeah, that might be enough in a different situation. Okay. Okay, that seemed to work pretty well. I see, and that's why the virtual character is there, to give you an indicator for the jump. I guess that's just a regular dash. Oh, I say that and I immediately dash jump again.
So just a reminder, this is the final level of the final run during Abrupt Showcase. We'll go as long as it takes Skyhawk to Apple assess this level.
And then closing remarks, and then that's about it.
Yep. So if you're interested in seeing anything else, kind of like a finale, and really want to throw money at us for the map competition prize pool, we'll be willing to hear you out, I think. But we are nearing the end of the stream. However long it takes Skyhawk to get this SS.
What's the run timer currently at?
We're at 55 minutes, 40 seconds.
Ooh, okay.
I'd be impressed
So
if you could do this sub-hour.
Yeah, right? Gotta get underestimate.
I don't know if we ever had an hour estimate on this one, but everything else was an hour, or in the hour range. Almost.
Yeah. Okay. It's interesting because the hit rise, like, is not 100% consistent. Yeah. But it's pretty consistent. Okay. All right, let's take a look at a replay.
Alright, Boo with an SS. Probably only 3 apples.
You think?
Cow starting with super
Oh,
farm.
yeah.
There was his strat. And you made sure to save state.
Yeah, okay. Cow is doing this.
He did super the prism as well.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. I think I've actually figured out... Ooh, dash jump. That's interesting.
Yeah, he has some different setups.
Yeah, slightly different. And the rest of this is... yeah, okay. Alright, cool.
Alright, that's the plan. Looks easy. Cow going for directionless, but Skyhawk knows It's not needed.
Yeah, Cal was trying to do the directionless strat while doing the apple strat, but
you do
I'm
not
just
need to hit
interested
the
in the
apples
apples.
twice. Login. Skyhawk's hitting the apples extra times to set up the Terra, in order to keep combo in case the Terra setup fails.
Yeah.
You know, just eyeballing it, making sure the Terra looks good, and then going for it. And if he misses, he'll get combo back. In a lot of Terra maps, there are actually apples placed kind of like this.
Yeah,
For this reason.
exactly.
Oh, there was a in Creepy Cave. There were the apple was hit
yes.
twice because he actually needed super.
Yeah, there was not enough dust in the map to give you super unless you twice.
What qualifies as a
just-
Terra map? Well, the Terra term really just refers to the one tile gap in between tiles that has spikes on both sides. So Skyhawk is falling into a Terra drop. It's also called that. So that's a successful Terra. It
So
has
any
spikes on
map
both
with
sides.
a Terra drop is a Terra map.
I think it's a 4-unit window.
Yeah.
Rounded down. Right? Something like that. Like 3.99.
Yeah, it's like the open interval. It's like just marginally less than 4.
So on top of needing to get successful Terras, which is difficult, he also needs to do all this other difficult stuff.
Could be it if we get the ending.
Okay.
Go.
There we go.
Easy
GG.
peasy. 1 hour
GG.
and 32 seconds.
Ah, just a little bit.
But bopping cow.
Yeah.
Telling him he can use directions.
GG.
Yoing the first Terra. Right, good job.
Oh, hey,
Well, there's the apple, you beat the Nexus.
that's a cool secret.
In all randomizers, you get an apple when you assess all the levels.
Oh, shows how much I play randomizers.
I forgot about it too.
You've now Apple SS the randomizer.
Yeah.
Alright, well, shoutouts to Skyhawk for the successful Apple SS run. We hope to see more Apple SSs in the future.
Yeah, it's a very fun category. If not for the execution, then just for the puzzles alone. It's cool to explore and try to find these things hidden everywhere.
The chill vibes. And then you can take an apple wherever you want.
Yeah, it can be your friend.
That concludes the Abrupt Showcase. Thanks a lot to all of our donations. We gathered $428 for the Best of 2023 map competition. There's going to be a little more news on that around the end of the year, but it's about as you can expect. There's an announcement and an event in the Discord that has information on it. All maps that were created in 2023, which even includes some of the levels that were seen, and and some of the ones that were made today. They're all eligible for prizes. So, news on that in the future. We'll have to do that next. In the meantime, we also have the 12 Days of Atlas. That's ongoing, just started. details of that are in the announcement channel on the Dust Force Discord. Link to that is in the bottom of the stream. You can see that. If you still want to donate for whatever reason, you can also donate to the stream, and the money will go towards the competition. So, thanks everyone for watching. Do we have any final words for a final raid, perhaps?
Thanks very much, Xanda, for putting this all together, and else who helped organize it. This has been great.
You're welcome. I don't see any Dust Force streams. It'd be cool if someone wanted to stream Dust Force and get a raid. You guys got to think about this more often.
No way I was making it up these walls.
Yeah, those are probably there originally too. I never thought about that. Didn't have editor anywhere when we looked at that in the past.
Yeah.
Glass asks for Snake Map Apple SSN. That's on the list of 2023 maps for sure.
Snake map, huh? Actually, I don't remember Snake map.
Derelict. The Zoolander map. Definitely known for that and nothing else.
Oh, that Snake map. Yeah, that's
I like
a tough
to think
one.
that the Zoolander reference made it come together in your head. Yeah, that has an Apple completion, but no Apple assesses to date.
Yeah.
Yep,
This map is wild.
It's a good one.
Everything by sea is pretty wild.
Definitely a contender for best of 2023 right here. But not many SSs actually.
Cheat detection. Oh, let me out. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Oh.
Yes.
I can only stall for people to start streams for so long.
They're just ready for you to keep going.
Yeah.
They're trying to trick you to play the level, of course.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any more Dust Force streams. Do you want to stream Skyhawk?
I think I'll leave it off for now, but there will definitely be some more streams in the future.
Yeah. Yeah, you did just stream this. Any suggestions from chat? Look at my following page. Babaya is playing Carrot Slime 2, aka Counter-Strike 2. Has been for a bit.
That is a game.
Well, the only Dust Force member, or at least the only one I'm following, that has been in the Dust Force community.
Alright, well.
Naglaria, do you want to stream? You're trying to set up a stream? Might not have it in time? I mean, we are kind of stalling a little bit.
Yep, no, it'll happen in time.
Yeah, we can
make that promise.
We can, or if you go live, then we can troubleshoot for you.
Okay, well, if you don't want the pressure, then that's fine too.
any other takers? Like, is it time for the ARB stream? Maybe Glass or Uckies, Idle. Niglaria could stream Magic Cube. I'm unfamiliar with that. Yeah, I wouldn't expect Uckies to do it now.
Yeah,
Well, you could.
The EU friends.
I just streamed for a few hours, so not my turn.
That's okay. Worst case, if people just want to play Dust Force,
yep,
then we don't need to necessarily raid a Dust Force person.
You streamed Advent of Code. We'll just see how far Skyhawk gets for a few more minutes, I think. And then we'll probably just go stream no raid.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Yeah, the snake mechanics are hard to get used to. There's like some interesting things you can do with the attacks. Give yourself more height.
You have to climb a different way.
There we go. Yeah, definitely a very difficult map. For anybody who doesn't know, there is a list linked in the Discord of all the maps up to a certain point that have not been SS'd or Apple SS'd. I believe the Apple SS one hasn't been updated in a while, but the SS one is kept up to date more regularly. So if you're ever looking for a new challenge, there's lots of things that would be world firsts.
Yeah, including
this.
many of the levels that you Apple SS today.
Yeah.
Several of those, although they weren't hard, they were world first Apple SSs.
Yeah, which is always exciting. So
Some of them were harder than others. The J-Dude map, for instance, that was a world first. I'm sure J-Dude will be happy to learn it finally got Apple SS.
Did you get them all?
But maybe not disappointed, or maybe disappointed that you didn't go to Alleyway.
true. Yeah, I did get them all. Yeah.
Nice.
Just a little over an hour.
Nice.
You want to stream JVC? You want to be rated?
No.
We're about to go
Alright.
offline.
Well,
Yeah, I
sounds
got
like
nothing.
sounds like that's it then.
All right. The final check of the directory. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you everyone for watching. We're gonna head out. If you want to play this map that Skyhawk's playing, check out Derelict on Atlas. I don't know if anyone has a link handy. I think Skyhawk's cat does. But he's telling everybody goodbye. Thanks for all the donations.
Thanks, Skyhawk Scott.
Niglaria did go live? Alright. Go say hi. Niglaria
Thanks for
has
watching.
made a lot of maps. Raid.
Good work with the pork coal strats, Ukis. You got me.
Alright, thanks everyone for watching again. We're gonna head out. See you guys. Thanks for the donations.